Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports, and we are live. It's New Year's Eve. Jeremy Chugs and I are ready to turn up. I see Raider Sancho, Venom Sosa, Hans, Patriga Hell. David Zahn called me at 4 o'clock in the morning and said, I can't wait. If you're a real one and you're rocking with us here on New Year's Eve and you think the Silver and Black are going to get a dub today against the Indianapolis Colts, I need all y'all for a shout out right now to spam RO4L. Let's get this party started. As soon as this game gets going, we're going to be giving you a live play-by-play of the Raiders-Colts Week 17 game. Every game from here on out is a playoff game. If the Raiders win, their hopes continue. If you lose, it's Jover. So if you want to shout out here on today's show, give me some RO4Ls. Taino, Zalesbo, Doug, Ruthless, Joe, Callie. What up, ZN? I got Gambit here in the house. What up, Raider Blake, Lewis, my man, Perry, Raul. You all right? Eduardo. Kevin BMW, Happy Alpine, Javier Juan Hernandez.
This is my flu game.
Your flu game.
This is it.
Hey, man, you got to bring it. You got to be able to bring it. I know Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to end up bringing it. And you know what, Chugs? Let's show them what our deals are on today's live Raiders Report show. I'm rocking my Justin Abgin jersey. He was the MVP from the month of December. For those that don't know, today's Chuck's birthday. So if you want to show Chuck a little bit of love, spam HBD down below. And every 500 likes that we get, Chuck gets a treat. So Alex is at home today. She's sitting down there with Chuck. It's his birthday. So I told them, Chuck and Alex, that every 500 likes, he gets a treat today. So if you think Chuck's been a good boy, hit that like button. Every $10 super chat, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. We're going to do that raffle at the very end.
Not a Raiders Report jersey.
Yeah.
This is a Raiders
jersey going to you.
We're sending to you whatever jersey
so if you need
want.
A Crosby, maybe you need an Adams, maybe you need a Jacobs, whatever jersey that you need, we're going to try to do our best to get you exactly the one that you want. Every 20, we're going to do a Happy New Year shot. We did Christmas shots last week. Seemed to work pretty damn well, and I'm a damn superstitious person. And we did 6 bangs last week to start. The Raiders took down the Chiefs on Christmas in a game that still does not even seem real to me. You're able to go down the field, not put up any points on the board on the offensive side of the ball, and your defense does all the scoring. 2 out of the last 3 games that the Raiders have played, the offense hasn't even found the end zone. So is today going to be the day? Every hundo, we're going to do a beer bong, we're going to bang, and I got a question out there. What's your confidence level in Aidan O'Connell? Chugs, what's your confidence level in AOC, and what's y'all's confidence level out there? What up, Guillermo? So far, today's MVP. Remember, whoever the MVP at tonight's show is, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Shout out to Guillermo for getting this party started.
Now, it says 1 to 100.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of 7s and 6s and
I'm a little,
5s.
yeah, I think you guys aren't looking at the full number. So 1 to 100. 1, you're not confident at all. 100, best quarterback in the NFL.
Honestly, I'm at a 50.
A 50? I think that's generous. I have no confidence in Aidan O'Connell. It's hard to have confidence in Aidan right now. However, Josh Jacobs not going to be playing in this one. I do anticipate Zamir White's going to get a pretty heavy workload here in today's ball game. But, like, you got to rely on your offensive line. Colt Miller's going to be playing. I don't know if he's going to be starting. He might be an emergency start. But this is a playoff game. It's all hands on deck. I see Jose says 100. Richard says 3. Zalesbo 50. Jay Burser 65. Richard Khalif 3. Cloud going to throw one in here with 45. MBD Super Dave. We'll get to that one here in just a second. But I do got to tell you about today's sponsor, Prize Picks. And when I looked this morning, and we just updated it, Aidan O'Connell, 174.5 passing yards. More or less today for the Silver and Blacks quarterback. Abjin, we'll get to that. More or less than 174.5 passing yards today for Aidan O'Connell. If you're sitting up here saying more, go put your money where your mouth is. If you're sitting up here saying less, go put your money where your mouth is. And if you don't know how to get started, maybe you're new to the show, but hey, if you're watching this early, I don't think you are. Head on over to prizepicks.com/CLNS to make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Prize Picks is really simple. Daily fantasy sports made easy. And if anybody out there really wants to get the new year started the right way, there's two ways to do it. One, by getting started with Prize Picks and going to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS. The other way is to bang right now with Justin Abgen. Justin Abgen! Bang! Let's go! And you know what? Rules are rules, because this one's rolling in from Husker Raider. Bang! Well, if somebody, you want to go get your boot real quick?
Yeah.
I already got my boot. I FaceTimed Zahn and I FaceTimed Wild 114 this morning. Showed him my David Zahn milkshake, poured that bad boy up at 8 a.m. So Jugs and I, we're going to do a boot race here. If you don't know why we're doing one, if I'm rocking your jersey and you throw in a $100, if Chugs is rocking your jersey and you throw in a $100, bang, we got to do a boot. If you don't know what a boot is, 36 ounces, 3 beers. I got a David Zahn milkshake. If you want to shout out here on today's show, spam Justin Abgen, spam Husker Raider down below right now. It's already 2 bangs. 4 more bangs. 4 more bangs to guarantee the Raiders get a dub today. And Huskers dog looks just like Chuck. Once we get to 500 likes, Chuck gets a treat. Happy birthday, 3 years old, to my guy, Chuck.
Aww.
Dude, wild. Life on the Edge, Queen Sarah Otto. I got Justin Abgen giving some love to Husker. Urza down there in the chat. Philip B, diehard Raider fan 365. Just Win Baby 7909. ZNOCT Edits, Austin Cortez Surf Life, Zalesbo, Austin Cortez, Amador Gonzalez, all showing love. Now is your opportunity to get those score predictions in. Earlier this week, I said Raiders get the dub 23-17. The last time that I checked, Indianapolis was a 3-point favorite. 3-point favorite at home. And I get it. They're at home. But I literally feel if the Raiders can get 2 offensive touchdowns, they're going to be good enough to win this game. Like, yeah, there's probably going to be a few field goals here and there, but the way this defense is playing, and don't get me wrong, Antonio Pierce deserves a lot of credit. But I don't feel like Patrick Graham is getting enough credit because this defense was really freaking good when just Patrick Graham was there with Josh McDaniels. Then you move on from the cancer, that's McDaniels. You bring in Antonio Pierce, and you go from a great defensive team to now an elite team. I mean, the Raiders are a top 3 defensive team right now in the National Football League. I got Surf Life says 27-20. Las Vegas gets the dub. Rip City Raider, Raiders win 24-20. Justin Klein, 24-13. Raiders get the dub. What's up, DJ? What? That's my brother right there. Plague Assist, 17-13. Brian Lopez, 30-20. Amador Gonzalez, 23-16. Queen Sarah Otto, 35-23. If the Raiders put up 35 points today, I will lose my mind. I've been waiting for an offensive touchdown, man, for a very, very long time. Now, y'all know the deal. I could never beat Jeremy in a boot race if it's just we start at the same time. So to the 833 people right now rocking with us here on the Raiders Report, my question to you is simple. How many seconds of a head start do I get? How many seconds of a head start do I get on the boot? You want a 5-second head start, a 10-second head start, a 15, 12, 11? I won't go over 15. DJ Watt says 15. Amador says 20. Israel says 13. Husker Raider, Justin Abgen, what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking here? How much? How much of a second head start? Scott O'Brien says 10. Justin Klein says 10. Patrick B says 5. Another Mount Raider more there in the chat. Abgen says 3. Husker says 10. So let's meet in the middle here. 11 and a half. 11 and a half second head start on the boot race. Hey, man, I'll tell you this right now. 2024, I can't wait for it. I can't wait for the year 2024. 2023 has been a beautiful year. This family continues to grow and grow. And hopefully in 2024, we get a Lombardi. Our family. We got 157,000 subs, man. The Raiders Report family continues to grow. My family, if it's growing, it's not because of me. Nice. Let's just put it like that. Raiders Colts watch party. Shout out to all y'all right now. Let me know who you got. Mitch Chugs. Let me know who you got. I'm getting an 11.5-second head start. I say we do it right at 49:00. Sound good? Let's see what we got. I got, oh boy, the boot from Z. Chugs from Henry. It's probably the fair bet. Go Raiders from Justin Klein. If anybody wants to get any questions, comments, going, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Also, $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle here, either right before kickoff or right at halftime. Good luck, Chugs. Oh, it really pushed it. I needed 12 seconds. That's a dub. Sooner or later, holy cow. Oh, Mark says, holy shit, I haven't had my breakfast yet. Hey, you know what? It's Raiders game day. It's an early morning game. This game is also going to get blacked out in a lot of cities. Like the only states that will get to see Raiders Colts, Indiana, and then Nevada. That is it. Oh, man. Chugs is a monster, dude. If you haven't had if you have had breakfast, let me know. Have you had breakfast? Y for yes and for no. I'll tell you what, a David Zahn milkshake a day, from what I understand, keeps the doctors away. All right, Chugs. Let's go through some super chats here on today's Brian Folsom. Bang! Good morning, gentlemen, Mitch and Chugs. I appreciate you think I'm a gentleman. It's about time that I gave something back, and I can't think of a better way to watch this game than to watch the Raiders Report. God bless everybody watching. God bless America. God bless the Raiders. And Happy New Year. Everybody show some love to Brian Folsom for banging always in the 50-50 raffle. I think actually Brian won once or twice last week. So, Brian, hey, man, I greatly appreciate that. I hope when people watch this show, they treat it like an Oakland tailgate. I know we're doing a lot of crazy shit up here, but I mean it. When somebody bangs like Brian, get out a beer bong. If you're over the age of 21, pour one up with us. If I'm doing a shot for 2 o'clock, take a shot with us. I mean, that's how we do this. I don't want to be up here by myself doing it. When Brian does it, if we got 50 people to do it, that's an amazing. Imagine 50 people right now out of 900 doing a beer bong. Even imagine 10. Beautiful thing. Brian, Happy New Year to you, my guy. Chugs, can you give some shout-outs? I got to knock this back here for a freaking legend and Brian Folsom.
Let's go. We got L. Surge Low, Surfer, Robert Jansen, Mike in the chat, Urza, Cammy, Patriga, Maribeth, Woody, Luis Ramirez, Scott O'Brien, Cloud, Man Down, I Bleed Silver and Black. Let's go.
I'm not going to lie to y'all. I really needed today. I was telling Chugs, my family, man, we went through a hell of a weekend, lost an absolute legend in the Renz family, and today's game, man, means a lot to me. I've been really, really waiting to get in this football game. I've been waiting to hang out with the nation because anytime I hang out with y'all, man, this is therapy to me. I love hanging out with all y'all. So shout out to all the real ones who are pulling up today. Believe me, today's game means more to me than you could ever imagine. Let's go to Taino. Enter me for the jersey. Let's go Raiders, 27-13. That's a smart super chat. Not only is he entered in, if that ends up being the score at the end of the game, that's a beer bong. Taino, legend. MBD Super Dave got the party kicked off probably about 10 minutes ago. MBD, sorry for not getting into it sooner, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, oh man, children of all ages, excuse me, NFL and Chat Sports proudly brings to you the podcast champions of the world, Mitchell Renz.
You didn't read that right. Ladies and gentlemen,
excuse me.
boys and girls,
You got
children of all ages, and the NFL and Chat Sports proudly brings you the podcast champions of the world, Mitchell Renz and my man Chugs, the Raiders Report. And if you're not down with that, I got 2 words for you. Suck it!
MVD Super Dave, what a legend. What a legend. Let's go to L.A. Kai Sin. Also, Super Dave, you in. Enter me in for that jersey raffle. Ever since I bought this Davante Adams jersey, we haven't lost. Let's go. The QB has to go down fast, and he has to go down hard. I'll tell you this. I can't wait to see what this Raiders defense looks like. I think he's talking about Gardner Minshew. Gardner Minshew with that mustache and that hair, that guy goes down hard. Guillermo, you're next up here. Guillermo, I got to do a shot for my man Guillermo. Happy New Year to the nation. Every single 20 that we get, we are going to enter you in for a chance, first-time Super Chat, to get that Raiders Report jersey. And we're going to do a shot here. So cheers to the nation. Scott, Happy New Year a little early, and go Raiders. Hey, man, these noon games are tough, right? The noon Eastern games, when we get going here, I mean, they are tough games to wake up for. But I think it's the perfect day to do it. Wake up early, a little Raiders football, and then that means you can get ready for tonight for New Year's Eve. I will say, if the Raiders win this game, Chugs and I might stay alive a little bit longer to watch some of the other games. So since today's Chuck's birthday, Alex actually has to work a wedding later on tonight. I have to get home at like a decent time for Chuck. So we're going to try to stay live a little bit longer, only if the Raiders win. Let's go to, I have absolutely no idea. I'm worried that I'm going to say something wrong. Cool it, Huel. Oh my God, that fat guy with the beard is so cute. Is this Danny? I don't know. I appreciate it, though. He is a cutie. But if you're going to call him, you got to call him thick, because Chugs isn't fat. He's thick with 2 C's. Oh, it's not Chugs. It's Chuck, my dog. It's my dog, Chuck. So every 500 likes, we're going to give Jeremy a treat. Every 500 likes, my dog, Chuck, at home, watching the Raiders Report with Alex, and every 500 likes, he gets a treat. So he's looking. There's 1,000 people here in the room. Nobody's going to give Chuck a treat. If you want Chuck to get a treat, hit that like button. 3 years old today. He's watching the show right now, and he woke up this morning in silver and black. He was ready to go. Wild One sending in the good vibes. What up, Wild One? Also, y'all, if anybody has any questions in regards to this game, let me know. If anybody has any questions in regards to this game, let me know. Let's go to Isaac. Since 2018, the Raiders and Colts have played every year. The home team has never won. Today, we're the away team. Not a guarantee, but we'll see. Just win, baby. I look at this game as revenge. If you were a part of that team last season that lost to Jeff Saturday, I think Jeff Saturday is an amazing human being. He's a great He's a great NFL player. He's a great human being. But considering the fact that he was literally coaching high school football, gets 3 days to prepare, and ends up taking down Josh McDaniels. We all know McDaniels is a clown. But if you were on that team last year, today's game, man, it's a revenge game. You got to carry that game with pride. If you're in that locker room going through what you did last season against Indy, I got this game circled. On my calendar. I'm trying to go into 2024 on a high. I'm trying to kick some ass today. Take some names. Isaac, shout out to you. I love that stat, though. Let's go to the next one. Rolling in here on the Raiders Report. And remember, once the game starts, we will go strictly to the game. We'll do some shenanigans as we always do. Oh, my God. You see who just super chatted? That's amazing. Robert, what a legend. Morning Nation, let's freaking go. Raiders 17-12. Also, we'll get to that one from Robert in a second. That's amazing. I'll tell you what, today's going to be a good day. Today's going to be a good day. PG, cheers to you, brother. Amador. Happy New Year's, Raider Nation. Let's go, Raiders. Dude, who's psyched? On a scale of 1 to 10, how psyched are you right now? This is the most excited for a game that I've been probably since Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
No, but I mean it like, I think everybody was like excited for the Chiefs game, but nobody really expected to like win that football game, right? Like you go into a Chiefs game, you're like, man, where's my rabbit's foot? I hope we get lucky, need a Christmas miracle. Ended up getting it. I feel like the Raiders should win this game. I feel like the Raiders should beat the Broncos. So we're going to see when it's easy to get motivated when you're the underdog. It's easy to get motivated playing in front of the entire world on Christmas. It's easy to get motivated going up against Kansas City. How are you going to bounce back the next week going up against the Colts? It's a big-time answer here for Antonio Pierce. Let's go to Deidre. What up, Deidre?
Let's start this new year with a win. Let's go Raiders!
Honestly, Deidre, there's probably a lot of Raider fans hoping that you start this new year off with a bang. Let's go to I Bleed Silver and Black. Deidre, real one, you in. You guys are the best. Nothing better than drinking with you guys and getting ready to watch the Raiders beat up the little Colts. Dude, I am a very superstitious person. Like, I'm telling you all that right now. We have already banged today, what, 4? How many bangs do we got? We got 4 bangs. 1, 2, 3. 3 bangs. We need 3 more and 38 to solidify the win. But I Bleed Silver and Black. I appreciate the hell out of that. I got tagged in a picture today on Instagram of 3 grown men peeing on a Colts logo in person. I was like, if that's not Raiders mentality, I don't know what is. And then this one right here, man.
This one's rolling in from
Robert Jensen. Here we go, man. No one have a heart attack. 4 years in the making, I can finally say these 2 little words. I'm in. Raider Nation for life. Can we all have a Raiders?
Everybody spam Robert.
Robert,
Spam
man,
Robert.
has watched the show for 4 years. His first ever super chat. I'll tell you this right now. If Robert can do it, y'all can do it. If Robert can do it, y'all absolutely can do it, man.
Robert.
Everybody spam Robert down below.
Robert.
I got Gabriel, George, Bobby Hernandez, Surfa, Israel. What up, Mary Beth, Queen Sarah, Otto, Simon Garcia, Kaylee, Eva Allure, Bobby Hernandez, Walter Esterby, Alma Threat, Scott O'Brien, Mark.
Wait, this
Keep
person
on spamming Robert.
This person's been asking for a shout out for the past 30 minutes.
Okay.
So, George Gonzalez, aka Speedy G74.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Robert, salute to you. Mount Raidermore, Patrick B here in the building. We need the O-line to be dominant today. Let Zeus beat them down a bit, and let's score often and early. I mean, I think that you're 100% right. The Raiders got to get out to an early start. Going up against Indianapolis, you can't have a game where they're able to rely on Jonathan Taylor, where they're able to rely on that running game and really just kind of go north and south on you.
Oh.
What we need in today's game is
Also,
for Gardner Minshew to toss the football as much as humanly possible.
My guy Mikey's Vision is in the chat.
No shit.
What up, Mikey?
Mikey's Vision.
Hey, if you don't know, one of the best photographers, one of the best cameramen in Las Vegas, Mikey's Vision in the chat.
Not good at fantasy football.
No, really bad at fantasy.
But
Really great at making videos.
no, man, he's one of the most talented guys out in Vegas. If you've seen a lot of the videos that I've, not videos that I've made, that he's made out in Vegas when we're at the Blue Wire Studios and we're hanging out with Raider Cody, all those guys. He's the one making a lot of it. Does a lot of stuff for UNLV as well. Dude's an absolute legend. Mikey, it's good to see you, my man.
Mikey!
I agree, though, man. We got to get going in this game early. Zeus has had 2 pretty solid back-to-back games. Right now, he's averaging somewhere around 5.5 yards per carry. You got to keep that momentum going. You got to keep the momentum going. Let's go to MBT Super Dave. Hear a lot of rumors of Wilson of the Raiders for $1.2 million, a real possibility. Also, like your trade, too, for Fields. Really only trade I liked Which would you take, Wilson or Fields for $3 and $4 million? Both could drop Hoyer. Yeah, you're going to cut Hoyer. You're going to eat that money. You're going to cut Jimmy Garoppolo. You're going to eat some of that money. But to me, if I could get Russell Wilson at $1.2 million or trade a third-round pick for Justin Fields, I would actually rather have Fields. And I know that the players in that locker room would rather have Fields. Like, to me, I can't sit up here on this show and I can't bitch and moan the way that I did about Josh McDaniels, because to me, being a head coach is kind of the same way of being a quarterback. Like, when you're a head coach, you got to be a leader of men. When you're in that huddle and all those guys are looking at you, you want to know that every single one of those players has your back, that you can be the leader of that team. I feel like if you told me what player in the NFL is like bringing Josh McDaniels in to play quarterback, I think it's Russell Wilson. Is Wilson having a good year? Yes, he is. Like, I'm actually surprised that the Broncos are doing what they're doing. And in fact, I think Sean Payton has really handled being a head coach very poorly in Denver. He said a lot of things. He's done a lot of shady shit, if I'm being 100% honest with y'all. But, Russell Wilson would be an upgrade over Aidan O'Connell. But I do not want Russell Wilson on this team, because to me, you add somebody like that to a team that's built with Antonio Pearson right now, a very, very strong locker room. Wilson's not going to keep that locker room strong. That's why the Raiders are playing the way that they are. Good group of guys that believe in each other. I don't think Russell Wilson's going to add to that. I think he's going to take away from it. So for that reason, even though you can get it cheap, I'm probably going to roll with Justin Fields instead. And you know what, Jeremy? What the hell is that noise? It sounds like this one's rolling in from Ryan Campbell. Bang! If you don't spam Ryan Bang, get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Also, Jeremy, we are 80 likes away from Chuck's first treat. 80 likes away, and Chuck, my dog, not the producer, gets a treat. Shout out to Ryan Campbell. Oh! Another one. Justin Abjin. Bang!
You have another boot.
Not quite. It's basically a boot. I don't know what is in this. Bro. I think one of those grasshoppers got in here. Oh my God, it's gone. There's something with some legs, and now it's gone.
The alcohol killed it off.
That mother effer is floating in the middle of this boot. I don't even know what this is. It's definitely a bug. I can see
Do we
him.
leave it in, or do we take it out?
Bro, I mean, I need a fishnet.
Type L for leave it in, type T for take it out. Do we
I
leave
need
it
one
in?
of those fishnets that if anybody ever had a goldfish as a kid growing up, you know what I'm talking about? That little fishnet. That would be
it in.
It's like the size of Jack's hand.
They're saying leave it in.
Leave? Oh, that's because all y'all are a bunch of tequila, drink the worm at the bottom type of people.
Oh, I didn't know where you were going with that.
Well, they're drink the worm at the bottom. Have you ever had the worm at the bottom?
A lot of people wanting you to leave it in.
Leave it in? All right.
Shout out Alex.
Hey, shout out to the GOAT, Justin Abjin. Shout out to the GOAT, Ryan Campbell. Shout out to the throat GOAT, Jeremy Chuggs. Shout out to the GOAT. Let's go to the Golden Bachelor.
Steve!
How about a shout out to my boy, Jay Watcham? A new listener to your channel, let's take care of business today. Well, hopefully he's not a jaywalker. He's just a Jay Watcher. But Steve L., the Golden Bachelor, if your boy looks just half as good as you, he's swimming in it, Steve. I hate to break it to you. That boy is swimming in it. Steve L., congratulations to you in. Jay, I don't know if you're a Raider fan, but, man, this is a big-time family. Your dad is an absolute OG in these streets. And anytime you guys are in Dallas, let's go grab a drink or two. Let's go grab a drink or two. What up, Abjin? Happy New Year, Raiders. 33, Colts 9. Also, this may be the first time ever Abjin you in. No, I'm just playing. Just playing. Y'all are in. All right, Jeremy. I'm going to refresh my phone real quick. Remember, let's go to this is an interesting one. Lions game thoughts, lost 300 because of that call. I do think it was a terrible call. I'll also play
Let me
the
know in
line.
the chat. Did the Lions get screwed? Why for yes and for no?
I mean, they got hoed.
Did the Lions
Imagine
get
if the
screwed?
Raiders lost a game like that. We'd still be live.
Why for yes and for no? Did the Lions get screwed yesterday?
They got hoed, dude. Like, you can't tell me anything otherwise. Also, Chugs, give some shout-outs here. I'm going to tell you who's in the duck race.
Blue Richards, Luis Ramirez, Raider T, Santos, DJ Watt. We got Mark, DeCarlos, MJ, David, Surfa, Miguel, Terry Parkinson, Blue Richards, Queen, Sarah Otto, Robert Jansen. We got Scott O'Brien, Life on the Edge, CJ Merck, Maribeth, Zeke, Diehard Raider Fan 365. I haven't seen a single no.
I mean, it's a tough one. Michael Jackson, you in? That guy's just gonna moonwalk to the title. All right, so right now, Ryan Campbell, Jamari Murray, Brian Folsom, Deidre, Michael Jackson, Robert Bozen. Y'all are in for our 50-50 raffle. If you're like, Mitch, what the hell is a 50-50 raffle? It's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, 7 people are in, so it's 20 to win $70. Right now, it's 20 to win $70. Rich, shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you, my brother. All right, German Gonzalez ready for a W today. Happy New Year's, Mitch and Chugs. German, Happy New Year's to you too, my brother. I'm excited for today's football game. I'm excited to see what ends up going down. Patrick B, you in twice. Patrick B.
Wild one.
Which means right now the pot is up to $90. I am rooting for us and a loss by the Chiefs. That would make next week 100% insane with the division title on the line going into Week 18. Like, I hear what you're saying. However, though, if the Bengals win, they go to 9-7, right? Then that puts us in a situation where if the Bengals and Steelers, we need the Steelers to lose today. We need the Bengals to lose as well. Like, if the Bengals end up winning, they're going to be the team that ends up getting in. You know, like, and then if the Bengals win next week, then next week's game for the Raiders, it doesn't matter. Like, I know that I want to win the AFC West. I don't see the Chiefs losing to the Chargers in Week 18.
To get into the playoffs? No.
Like, I don't see them losing to the Chargers in a game that decides the AFC West. Yep. Call me crazy. I hear you. I never want the Chiefs to win. But I'm looking at it more from I want the Raiders to make the playoff standpoint. Urza, Happy New Year to the nation. Ready for this dub. You guys are the best, Mitch and Chug.
And you in. Everybody that sends a $10 super chat, you're in to win a jersey on today's show. Jamari Murray, LTA, go Raiders. Happy birthday, Chuck. Appreciate everything y'all do. Love spending the holidays with my Raider fam. Hell yeah.
Basilio Garcia, you in. AK Raider Man, you in. Jamari Murray. Jamari, I always wonder if Jamari was an extra of one of the LAM FAO guys. I don't even remember their name. Because judging by that picture, that's what I always think of. I always think that Jamari Murray's party rocking every time we go live.
Sorry for pot. Oh, Chuck gets a treat. Chuck gets a treat.
He gets one. See, I see $4.99. Who's going to be the person that likes the video for a Chuck treat?
Everybody spam good boy.
Who's going to be the person that gets Chuck a treat? Once we get to 500 likes, Chuck gets a treat. We did it.
Spam good boy.
He's a good boy. He's I've never been more excited to watch the Raiders game. The worst part is when Alex and I go for dinner a week from now, and this is the show that goes on loop on our TV because we put the Raiders report on when we leave, so something plays in the background. He's going to be sitting around. He's like, this is shit. This is a shit deal, man. No one's here. First name, Hall of Fame of the Govinda tribe. Raiders. Queefs lose. Raiders win. Happy New Year's to all the nation. Let's go. Govinda tribe, you in.
Ghost of Navigator. First-time Super Chat.
Cheers, brother.
And you're in. Charles, watching the game this morning with my wife, dad, and son. Nothing better. Go Raiders. I want to see some Renfrow today.
I mean, you and me both. I'll admit I have a prize picks in this one, Chugs, and it was 18 receiving yards for Renfrow. I took the less.
Oh, yeah.
I took the I mean, he barely played last week. Dude got like 11 snaps. He hasn't really been all that good. I also took Aidan O'Connell, less than 221.5, I think, rushing and passing. There you go. More or less than 18.5 receiving yards for Hunter Renfrow today. More or less. I mean, I know Renfrow is a fan favorite, but we also have to be able to, like, look at what's actually going on in the field. Renfrow, by almost every metric that the NFL that I take seriously, Renfrow's been one of the worst receivers in the NFL this year. Like separation, getting open, drop rate. I mean, it's been a roller coaster of a season for Renfrow. It's been a roller coaster past 2 years for him. Oliver Lopez, more. Cloud, less. Timo, less. Cloud, less again. We got more from Venom Sosa. He's due from Evil.
Oh, Venom.
That's true.
What's up?
What up, Venom? What's up, Venom?
Terry.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
Scott O'Brien, you also in our 50-50.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Jason.
Scott.
$20. You're in. Brian.
I'll tell you what,
I almost said Brian.
These shots right now are, this is a disaster.
I almost said Brian. It's Bryson. Bryson Davis. Happy New Year, Raider Nation. Raiders 28-17 in Bryson.
Yeah, in. Man, we got 1,300 people here in the building. I'll make you guys a deal. If we can get to 1,000 likes by the time that clock hits 20, Chuck's going to get 2 treats this time. For those that do not know, my dog Chuck turns 3 years old today. He's New Year's Eve baby dog. And I said every 500 likes, he gets a treat. So if we can get to 1,000 likes, so if everybody clicks that like button right now, Chuck doesn't get only 1 treat, he gets 2. Hey, if you like dogs, my dog Chuck, watching at home right now, anxiously awaiting for y'all to hit that like button.
Not only to Chuck, but also to Howie Longway.
Howie Longway, today is my birthday. Just win, baby. I mean, Howie's also getting a treat.
All I want for my birthday is a Raiders dub. All I want for my birthday is a Raiders dub. When I die, bury me inside a Gucci store. Brian, did you guys get the holiday card yet? I have not seen it.
We have not seen it yet, Brian. To be honest with y'all, the amount of stuff that we order every week here at Chat Sports Raiders Report, just to like get ready for watch parties and whatnot, due to the holidays, it's just been super packed up.
On Tuesday, obviously we're live and doing everything today. Brian, on Tuesday, I'll make it a mission of mine. I'm going to go make sure to check our mailroom downstairs to see if they didn't bring it up to us yet.
I think that sounds pretty good.
Emmanuel.
What do you think about maybe bringing Matt Corral? I'll pass.
What do you think about maybe bringing in any random quarterback that's not a good starter?
The Raiders, you can't do what you did last year, right? It was the right decision to move on from Derek Carr. It was the wrong decision to bring in Jimmy Garoppolo, right? It's the right decision to move on from Aidan O'Connell. You can still keep him as a backup.
Raiders should have won.
But moving on from Aidan O'Connell and bringing in Matt Corral is like moving on from Derek Carr and bringing in Jimmy Garoppolo.
Sorry, they were just showing
highlights of the Dolphins.
Highlights
Raiders
of Dolphins
game.
Raiders. Raiders should have won that game.
Yeah, I mean, to me, you got to find it's either you're going to trade your entire future to get a Jaden Daniels, a Caleb Williams, or Drake May. When I say you trade away your entire future, like you're trading away 3 first-round picks and then some to try to get one of those guys because that's what it's going to cost at least. Or you decide to trade for a Justin Fields, which I don't know if you guys have been picking up this. Raiders Beat Report has been writing a lot more articles around Justin Fields. Justin Fields has been commenting on Raiders players' IG posts. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. The smoke around Fields, the more the Raiders win, the bigger and bigger it gets. Let's go to Punky's Family Fun. What's up, Punky? How we doing, brother? Happy New Year, Chugs and Mitch. My husband and I enjoy watching you guys host the Raiders game. Raiders! I'll tell you what, I love the fact that it's not only just your husband watching. I love the fact that you guys are watching together. I think that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I mean, that's what I want this show. Don't get me wrong. We do a lot of stupid shit on this thing. But to me, you're allowed to do stupid shit around family. Like, what you do with people that you consider your family is a lot different than, if Chugs and I are just out doing what we do here. Like, though, I'm not even kidding you. I've thought about this in the off season. Looking into how much it costs to get a spot on Fremont Street in Las Vegas. And one day, just you and I entertaining on Fremont Street. I don't know what we would do, but that would be fun. Because there's circles.
$5.
We just go in.
$5 entry. You come up, we pour you a boot. There's a video of me doing a boot in under 7 seconds.
Can you beat
We'll
it?
give you a 20 if you can get it in under 7. $5 entry to just do it.
I love it. Imagine all the beers we just have next to us, though. I don't even know if that's allowed. We'll figure it out. But Punky's Family Fun, cheers. Uncle Ladod.
Uncle Lad OD.
Uncle Ladod. We need the offense to score more points today. Yeah, you're damn right we do, bro. We definitely need the Raiders to put some points up on the offense.
That actually goes perfectly with my next question. Mitch.
What?
The most important player for the Raiders to beat the Colts is who?
It's got to be Aidan. It's a simple answer.
But it wasn't Aidan last week.
I know it wasn't Aidan last week, and the Raiders still won. You know what I mean? Like, they got to be able to figure out a way to get a dub. And by any means possible. If that's running the rock 30 times to Zamir White, hand the ball to Zamir White. But I mean, the most important player, I just really almost just chalk it up to defense in general. Like Maxx Crosby, Malcolm Koonce, Jack Jones, Trevon Moerhig, Robert Spillane is really going to get tested today. Another player that I don't feel like gets nearly enough credit, Adam Butler at defensive tackle. Adam Butler has been low-key, I think maybe one of the most underappreciated Raiders players on the defensive side of the football, because when you're a defensive tackle, you do a lot of the ugly work. You know what I mean? You do a lot of the work that people don't really want to see, and it frees up a lot of room. Why are you looking like that? Oh! Ride, man.
Instead of bang, bang,
bangity bang. Instead of bang, bang, bangity bang.
Bang, 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 bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang.
Bah. All right, y'all. I got a boot poured up here, and I'm going to dock this back. We just got 3 bangs. That puts us at where we need to be.
Daryl!
And
Daryl!
I'm not going to lie. This one's going to hurt a little bit, though. This one's going to hurt a little bit. It's a little bit icy. Jeremy. We got 16 minutes.
And you know what?
Till kickoff.
I don't want to do it like we normally do. I want to make sure people have time to get in.
Okay.
So we're going to do the race in 8 minutes.
8 minutes? I like it. Final call.
Get in the 50-50 raffle right now at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo. $20 to enter. We're doing the race at 8 minutes. So whenever it hits 8 on the countdown.
If I had to guess, that's in 8 minutes and 26 seconds.
Yes.
Okay.
So at like 10:09, we're going to get it all set up and get it ready. So at 8, we're hitting start.
I like it. Right now, 12 people in, which means $20 Venmo for a chance to win $120. I'm going to knock back a boot here. If you're like, Mitch, that's water, you're probably new. They're called Happy Dads. Check them out. They're honestly really, really awesome. They're literally built for the Raiders Report. Extra electrolytes. Got to keep them in your system.
While Mitch is doing that, obviously, the biggest storyline around today's game and around every game around the NFL right now, playoffs. We're talking about playoffs? Yes, we're talking about the playoffs with the Las Vegas Raiders. Will the Raiders make the playoffs? They have to win these next 2 games. They need a little bit of help.
I forgot that thing was in there.
Why forget Inferno?
There's a bug in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a bug in my boot.
What are we thinking? Y for yes and for no. Will the Raiders make the playoffs? Do you believe in Raiders football? I can see something inside AOC. I really don't think he's strong enough.
It's bigger than a gnat, but it's smaller than a fly.
I've heard that before.
Yeah? Oh, man. What do you guys think it is? I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely, positively no idea. Oh, man, This is brutal.
Juan Rodriguez. Receivers need to catch the ball. Aidan will go off today. He played it safe last week against strong deep. You know what? I'll say this, Juan. If AOC throws for 300 yards and more than two touchdowns or more, I will take back everything I've said of AOC being mid. If he throws for or at least 2 or 3 touchdowns, 300 yards today, I'll take it all back.
Oh, dude, I'm with you. I mean, at this point, I am more than okay to eat my words. I think Aidan is a backup quarterback in the NFL. There would be nothing that would make me happier than for Aidan to drop 300, 3 tutties. Raiders get a dub today. Throw all the tomatoes. I'll take all the L's in the world if it means the Raiders get a win today. I don't care what if Josh McDaniels walked out there today as the offensive coordinator and the Raiders had the greatest offensive game they've ever had. I'm okay with it. All right. All I care about today is that the Raiders get a win. That's it. I don't care how they get it. I don't care if the game ends 2-0. As long as we get a win today. Because to me, Antonio Pierce is your head coach. You already know that you're moving on from Aidan. You already know that this team is trending in the right direction in 2024. The worst thing that could possibly happen in today's game is if somehow Jimmy Garoppolo's got to go in the game and he gets hurt. That's the worst thing that could possibly happen in today's game.
And let me ask you this.
Cheers to you.
If you're defending AOC today, if you're saying, you know what, AOC, he's the guy for next year, let me ask you this. Will AOC, ball out today? Will he get more than 300 yards? On Prize Picks today, the more or less was set at 170.
How much?
Well, it was like 175, 165.
All right, so here's some more people that are in our 50-50 raffle. Robert Fravor, Raiders Podcast, Sean Morgan, Kim Winnels, Blake Bishop, Justin Avgin, Kiana, hopefully I pronounced that right. Kiana Bridge is what I'm going to call. And then I see Bo Surratt in. Jeremy, I don't know if you know this or not, but I would say today's MVP so far, you think it's Avgin? I think it's Avgin.
I think so.
I was actually texting with Avgin over the weekend, and he was telling me about, the business that he runs and how, what did he say exactly? He was like, man, watching y'all is almost like a therapy session to me. I love hanging out with the nation. So anytime you see people doing crazy shit on the show, it's because they love hanging out with the nation. It's because they're a real one, right? Like, I'm the type of dude where if I'm by myself, I'm not going to spend money. But when I'm, with a group of my friends, when I'm hanging out, I promise you this, if we're all partying in Vegas one time, I'm going to buy a bottle, right? I think it's really cool when, perfect example, we're having our Raiders meet up a few months ago, and Nico Laz buys a bottle. It was $400, Nico? Buys a bottle for the entire party there. I would never do that if I was just by myself and buy a bottle for, the room. But if I'm hanging out with, a bunch of my buddies and we're trying to have a good night, I'm not afraid to throw around some money. That's what Avgin was saying. Also, speaking, Jeremy, of the devil, right now, Justin Avgin is the MVP tonight. I want to say he's got 2 bangs already. I think Avgin's got 2 bangs tonight.
Wow. Now, is this for the race or is this for?
This is. He gets 1 entry in, and I think he wants to get a little bit weird today. This one's rolling from Justin Avgin. Let's go. If you don't spam Justin Abgen, get the hell out of here, man. Abgen's been turning up, the newest member of Mount Raidermore. My guy Abgen, man, has been absolutely, positively been turning up. Bro's been turning up here on this show, and I want all y'all to know how much I appreciate it. What's up, Scott? Oh, Brett Scott in the building. If anybody wants my boss to do a beer bong, 100 right now. If anybody wants my boss to do a beer bong right now, 100. If somebody sends it in, would you also wear their jersey? All right. First person to send in a 100, if I got your jersey, Brett's going to put it on, and he's going to do a beer bong. Also, just so you know, they're in number order. So I'm just saying, there's like 100 back there.
Not quite. I don't think we're there yet.
Oh, we're at 100. We've doubled up on a few numbers, and he's got his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one from Plixers.
Plixers.
First one says nothing. It's just a $1. Appreciate the support. Also, Plixers.
Also, this one's for Abgen.
Plixers says no Texans report today. No. My job's always been number one priority, Raiders report. Number one, Raiders is doing something. I'm on Raiders. So, Plixers, if you don't know, I'm trying to get into hosting a little bit. So I am trying to start up our Texans channel. You have a team channel for every team here in the NFL. One of our newest ones is Texans, which I help kind of pull off the ground. But anytime there's anything Raiders, Texans has to take a back seat, unfortunately. So
You gotta
sorry,
be
Plixers.
shitting me.
But I'll be coming out with more videos later this week. I gotcha.
Yeah, Jeremy's, again, we're a company here. We're Chat Sports. We're trying to grow. Like, when I tell you, like, we don't keep any of the Super Chat dollars. We always put it back into the company. We always put it back into Chat Sports. It's the truth. So Jeremy, because of all y'all doing your crazy shit on Raiders, gets an opportunity now at our company to be able to be a host. You know, like, I think it's a really cool opportunity.
All right, Brandon Jasper, my pregame warm-up is a shout-out for Locals for the best content, personal interaction, and weekly pick'ems. And everybody's spamming, and they're right. They're right. It's time to do the race. It's past the 8-minute mark now.
Yep.
We got to get it.
We got to get it. We got to get it. All right, let me see the final call here. Oh, man. Aaron Rodriguez, you in. He's even got it on backwards. That's freaking iconic. That's iconic. Just so y'all know, somebody sent in a 100 on Venmo, so you don't got to do it on Super Chat. You don't got to do it on Super Chat.
There we go.
I sent it to you if you want to do that real quick here.
Of course.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to bang. We're going to do a beer bong. And then we're going to do the duck race. Final opportunity to get in. $20 Venmo, 50-50 raffle. If I don't got it by the time this beer bong goes down, you're not going to be in. Maybe you got a shot at halftime. Does his camera look okay?
I mean, it's all right.
It's going to work?
Yeah.
As long as it's going to work. As long as it's going to work. Because this one's rolling from Justin Abgen. Bang! Abgen, I don't got to tell you, but you're 100 away from a gong rip. My boss, Brett, rocking the other Abgen jersey we got. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. A little Miller Lite action. Got a little Hellcat Q Freedom Funnel going down. This is my boss, Brett.
What up, y'all?
Gonna be 40 next year. Someday. Not anytime soon. Let's go, Justin Abgen. Let's go, Brett. Get it going down in the comments. I got 2,000 people here on the Raiders Report.
There we go.
Father of 3.
All right. Send me the names. Let's do it.
I did.
You did? All
already.
Right. Here we go.
Wait a minute. I got a few extra in. Oh, bro.
Anybody else?
Yep, hang on. Jose Cass in. Mo Chavez in. Tuna in. Matt Fluhey in. John Conley in. That's it. That's all we got.
All right. Everybody else, you're at halftime.
Countdown to kickoff in 5 minutes. Raiders week 17 up against the Indianapolis Colts going down. Come on, Raiders. Dude, come on, Raiders, man. I mean, it's got to happen, right?
Winner of this race gets $260.
Winner of this race gets $260. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. If you send in a 20, you're going to be entered in for the next race. We will do another race. So Adam Madrid, Rigo, I saw you just friend requested me on Venmo. We're going to do another race that's going to be at halftime of today's show. Winner gets $260. Starting at 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And I actually think Ryan Campbell's got the Jeremy Chugs astronaut helmet on. If you're like, Mitch, what am I watching right now? This is what I like to call a duck race. And the duck race decides who wins. This is totally random. We put the names in. If you don't believe me, look up duck race on Google. Do it yourself. It's a free app. Now, we pay for the extra version. But if you don't believe me, man, go check it out. It's absolutely electric. Do it for your holiday parties. The Great Tuna, Belicio Garcia, Matt Fluhey starting to fall back here a little bit. John Conley is up there. I think I accidentally typed in S. So, John, you're John Sondley. That's on me. Brian Folsom. Wow, it really falling back there. Justin Abgens doing his best to try to stay incognito. It's not working, though. Watch out for Cajun Bridge. Matt Fluhey from the back. Is it going to be Matt Fluhey? Come on, Matt. Matt Fluhey. What a comeback win. Everybody spam Matt Fluhey down below. What a win. I mean, Matt has raced a bunch. Matt, I'm looking through our history. Yo, that's Matt's first win, y'all. Matt has raced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 34 times. First dub, Matt Fluhey.
All right.
Let's go.
We got some more Super Chats to roll through really quick. Brian Folsom chilling with the Raiders report, and with all of us, Raider Nation reminds us how we used to turn up in Oakland for the tailgates. Dude. Oaktown! Next up on the Raiders report, all the way from the Silver and Black Hills.
Matt, I'm sorry. I accidentally sent that as suck race, not duck race. So if anybody sees your transaction history, that's on me. That's on me.
Rebel Montana from the Silver and Black Hills, 27-14. Raiders buy tacos at El Paso.
I swear to God. Can you guys read that? Suck race.
El Gordo Mas Guapo, 300-plus yards. I don't see it. 250, 275
suck
sounds
race.
Good. 3 to 4 TDs, yes. If he sucks today, I will officially stop with the AOC talk. I just hope he stays regardless.
I hear you.
Gary.
Matt, you got to save that.
Who are we rooting for to help the Raiders' playoff chances? Keep Cornball Russ away from Vegas, please. And also, FAB.
So the video that I put out yesterday kind of talked about the Raiders week 17, holy shit, rooting guide. You're rooting the biggest game today. You got to hope Seattle beats Pittsburgh.
All right.
Depends what you want in the Chiefs-Bengals game.
1 minute left.
Got to hope the Texans
2,300 people in the chat. Can we get 2,300 LVs in the chat? I need every single person in this stream.
Don't let me win.
Every single person.
Don't let me win.
Over 2,300 LVs.
Don't let me win.
In the chat.
Don't let me win.
Imagine you're at a Raiders game and the dude sitting next to you is sitting with his arm crossed.
Don't let me win.
Stand up. Get loud, Raider Nation. Come on.
Don't let me win.
If you're not typing LV, you
Pyro,
don't have an
Momo,
pulse right now.
Philip B, Robert Jansen, Tom Wilk, Raider Nation for Life, Queen Sarah Otto, Peggy.
Let's go.
Samuel Quintera, NW, Taino. Don't let me.
20 seconds. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders. Please. We got to get a dub today. We got to get a dub today. I won't ask for much. All I need is a dub. All I need is a dub. Robert Fravor, Ian, you both in our next duck race. Oh, man, I don't ask for a lot, Jeremy. The Raiders win the toss and will defer to the second half. Colts going to get the ball to start this game.
Oh!
Matt Fluhey! Bang!
Happy birthday to Chuck and Happy New Year's to the nation.
Cool. That's really freaking cool, man. Chuck and the nation just win, baby. If we can get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, because Matt Fluhey did that, Chuck's getting 2 treats. 2 treats. We are 110 likes away. Today is my dog Chuck's birthday, 3 years old. Wish I could be hanging out with him today, taking him on a long walk. But you know what? Hey, nation, I put you guys first. Always remember that. So if we get to 1,000 likes, my dog Chuck doesn't get only 1 treat. He gets 2 treats. Every 500 likes, my dog Chuck gets a treat.
Time to give up on the lucky jersey. Let's get a win. Let's go. And as Mitch said, Raiders going to get the ball to start the second half. Colts going to get the ball to start out.
Chuck,
Carlson,
2 treats for Chuck.
Carlson putting it on the tee.
2. Here we
You
go.
ready? Oh.
Come on, Raiders! Come on, Raiders! Make me believe! Make me believe! Let's go, Raiders! Kick is away, and it's going to be a fair caught. It's going to be first down and 10 for Indianapolis. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Gardner Minshew walking out onto the field at quarterback. I mean, if you're Las Vegas, you got to keep doing what you're doing. I'm bringing 4, I'm dropping them back, but I'm also going to put a few extra guys here up in the box. You cannot let Jonathan Taylor get this game going. That's what they want to do. Also, very interesting, Maxx Crosby's lined up on the other side of the offensive line, going up against their left tackle today. Gardner Minshew, shotgun. Jonathan Taylor in at running back. It's going to be a handoff middle. Taylor, and he's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards coming up here. Can I get some D's? Can I get some LVs in the chat? Can I get some D's? Can I get some LVs going here in the chat? Remember, if you want in our halftime 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo, boy, at Mitchell Renz, 365. I'll refresh my phone here in a second, and I'll tell you some of the people that are in. Man, we got 2,500 people here. If you don't bleed silver and black, then don't spam LV. Hit that subscribe button. 2nd and 6, pistol formation. Taylor, handoff, middle. What a play there by John Jenkins. Up the middle, and Jeremy, it's
Third
down and 5, gain of 1.
down.
Come on, let's get a 3 and out. Maxx Crosby, Jenkins, Spillane, Nichols all on the field. Robert Spillane showing blitz. Minshew, shotgun, drops back, looking. Still looking, throws down the field. Wide open, caught. Down to the 30, all the way down to the 20, pushed out of bounds. I mean, it is a massive pickup. Probably 50 yards there by Josh Downs, the rookie receiver out of North Carolina. I don't know if this is on Jack Jones. I don't know who this is on. This is broken coverage, though. That's on Jack Jones. He doesn't get his head turned around. It's a really nice play there by Downs and Minshew. Now, Colts in the red zone. Handoff, middle. Jonathan Taylor going to lower his shoulder, and he's going to get all the way down to about the 15. 2nd down and 5 coming up. I mean, here's the bottom line. You can't expect the Raiders defense to shutouts every single week. You're going to need your offense to step up here a little bit. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Remember, y'all, if anybody wants to get started, daily fantasy sports made easy, prizepicks.com/CLNS, and make sure that you use code CLNS. Got to hold them to a field goal here. Got to hold them to a field goal here. That link's available to you all in the comments and in the description. Minshew under center, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Handoff, middle, Taylor. I mean, nobody can tackle him. 1st down and goal, down at the 5. This is a really, really bad start for the silver and black. I mean, this is exactly what you don't want to happen. If Indy's able to get a lead and they're able to lean on their running game, that's a disaster. First down and goal, ball to 5. Got to get a stop. Come on. Come on. Get some stops going. Get some stops going. First down and goal. Again, it's pistol formation. If I'm the Raiders, get your linebackers closer. Get your linebackers closer. Handoff. Taylor, left side, easy walk-in touchdown, Colts. What a terrible start. Terrible, terrible start. Holy crap. Jonathan Taylor, I mean, he literally got no touch, walks in right into the end zone, bounces it off to the left side. If you're Antonio Pierce, man, you better go have a conversation with your defense. That looks like the Raiders defense I saw last season, 2 years ago. I mean, that was way, way too easy. The offensive line for Indy whoops the Raiders' defensive line. Huge play there on third down by Josh Dobbs, 6-0. 6 plays, 75 yards. Let's go, Aidan. Let's go, Aidan. Come on, Aidan. Kick is up, kick's good. 7-0 is the score. F the Colts, man. Chuck Baker, you're right. Way too easy. Way too easy. But I'll tell you this right now. This Raiders season hasn't been easy. If you want to legitimately consider yourself a playoff team, you got to put some points up here on the board. I mean, you can't have 2 out of your last 3 games where your offense doesn't put any points on the board. Let's see what Bo Hardegree's got, see what Aidan O'Connell's got, see what Zamir White's got. Let's go. Blake Dufresne. Heard the Raiders report playing on the loudspeaker at Lowe's in New Iberia, Louisiana. Let's go, Raiders. What's crazy is there is a Lowe's, which you're not the first person to tell me this, but you're not the first person to tell me that the Raiders report gets played on a random Lowe's somewhere in the United States, and I have never known where, but now that I know it's at New Iberia, Louisiana, my dad's favorite place in the world is Lowe's. Whoever works at this Lowe's, get in contact with me. I want to work together. Raiders dad _559. Bro, do a live show at Lowe's? Let's freaking get it. If anyone has YouTube TV with NFL Sunday Ticket, they have the game. Much love to the nation. Also, Raiders. Hey, man, I ain't giving up hope. Not the start we wanted. But if you want to prove that you're a playoff team, it's time to show up. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to show up. What's going to happen here on this next drive by the Raiders? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or a punt? Chugs, can you give a few shout-outs here? I'm going to tell all of y'all who is in our next duck race. Ian Casillas in.
Let's go. We got Caesar, Alice,
Robert Fravor in.
Maribeth, Nova.
Husker in.
Scott O'Brien, Cody, Erica, Green, all saying touchdown. Ariel. We've got
Brian Folsom in 3 times.
Raider Fabes, Shine, Erica, Metcalf, him, Queen Sarah Auto, all saying touchdown.
Jamari Murray, you're in. Probably the most underrated name on this show, Tony Knutson.
Yeah.
I got to get a Tony Knutson jersey. I got to get a Tony Knutson
Lion
jersey.
VR, scheme all week, and it only takes 6 plays. Yeah, that was a bad first drive by the Raiders defense.
That was brutal.
Oscar, let's get this freaking W. Just win, baby. Let's go.
Matt Fluhey, surprise, surprise. You in. Deidre, you in. Also, I'm going to make a special deal to Tony Knutson that I've never made before, and it's only because his last name is Knutson. Tony, I know you've been watching the show for a long time. Usually it's a $500 Venmo, okay? Usually it's a $500 Venmo. But you know what? I want to see what the nation can do. I want to see what the nation can do. If we get 5 bangs in general from the nation.
In this quarter.
5 bangs in this quarter, I'm going to get a Knutson jersey. A Tony Knutson jersey. If we get 5 bangs in this quarter,
Lucky Irish,
I'm getting a Knutson jersey.
Much love, Raider Nation. I'll be seeing you later. And Raider Kevin, Raiders offense needs to step up today. No excuses. All
right, starting offensive line for the Silver and Black. Thayer Munford, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten, Jermaine Illuminor in the game. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Davante Adams behind Aidan. Aidan's going to drop back, looks left, throws to Davante. Davante's going to catch it. He's going to get a yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up. I mean, I like the idea of you trying to be creative, but a lot of times I get so frustrated with Bo Hardegree running the Josh McDaniels offense because creative is obvious. Like, you randomly motion in Davante Adams, puts him right behind Aidan O'Connell. You send Zamir White out on a path on the flat, and then you throw the ball short to Davante, and you got to make him miss. He's got to beat 2 guys. It's just not a smart play. 2nd down and 9. Aidan, shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. The guy on the left is going to be Trey Tucker. Aidan looking left the entire way. Throw short. Zamir White caught. Makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. First down, Raiders. That's got to be a pickup of 15. 14 yards for Zamir White, and it's a Raiders first down. I'll tell you what, right now, that's the part of the game that Zamir's missing. If he's able to show NFL teams, if he's able to show the Raiders that, hey, I can be a reliable pass catcher and make guys miss in the open field, that's a big-time payday for Zamir White. First down at 10 for Las Vegas. Ball at the 40-yard line. Get those ones going in the chat. Aidan under center. DeAndre Carter's going to go in motion. Handoff. Zamir, middle. Zamir's going to get about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. So what they did there is I like the motion. If I'm the Raiders, I want a lot of pre-snap motion in this game. Trey Tucker, DeAndre Carter. Use your athletes, right? Like, no Michael Mayer. You got Austin Hooper out there on the field. Jakobi Meyers. Davante Adams on the outside. But to me, I want to use a lot of play action. I want to use a lot of misdirection. Get the play interesting early on. Trey Tucker, Jakobi top right. Davante by himself on the left. I actually really like this matchup for Davante. Aidan O'Connell, fake handoff, Zamir White. Aidan looking Davante's way. Going to throw it, and it's just nobody's home. I don't know if Aidan missed Zamir White. He got hit a little bit there. That needs to be a completion, though. And like, that's where Aidan at times, to me, he really fires me up. That ball needs to be completed. Yes, there was pass rush there, but really overthrows Zamir White. That needs to be a check down. This should be like 3rd down and 5. I mean, if Aidan that ball's almost a pick. He's got to make a better throw there. 3rd down and 8. 10 minutes to go here in the first quarter of action. Raiders down 7-0 against Indy. Aidan, shotgun. Amir Abdullah in the game. Looks like Austin Hooper, bottom left of the screen. Aidan drops back, got a clean pocket, throws down the field. Open, caught! First down, Davante Adams. What a throw by Aidan. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. You can rip on Aidan all you want, but that is a NFL starting caliber play. So they went bunches to the right. It was Jakobi Meyers, Trey Tucker, Davante Adams. And I mean, that zone coverage. Remember, with Gus Bradley, they're not going to blitz. The Indianapolis Colts blitz 15% of the time. It's the lowest in the NFL. Gus Bradley defenses do not blitz. Now ball here at the 34-yard line. You are in field goal range. First down at 10. Aidan under center. Fake handoff to Zamir White. Throw it. You can't take a sack there. Aidan takes a sack. Down at the 43-yard line. Loss of 9. I mean, Thayer Munford just gets whooped here on this play. I mean, this can't happen. It's the tight end. Yeah, that's on Thayer, though. Why? I know it's on Cole. Cole Fotheringham misses his assignment, but why is Thayer Munford going after?
That's not who he's supposed to block.
Oh, I think it's a bad read then.
In the scheme, he's supposed to block down, and then the tight end's supposed to get that.
I mean, if you're asking your tight end to block a defensive end, and that's just bad coaching. 2nd down and 19. Aidan, shotgun. Going to drop back, looks, pitter-patter, throws short. Zamir White caught. Going to make a guy miss. He's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards. You're looking at 3rd down and 16. Probably here, ball at the 40-yard line. If I'm the Raiders, I'm trying to pick up 10. If it's 3rd and 16, I'm trying to pick up 11. I'm going to try to get the 4th and 5 and give them a tough decision to make. I'm going to try to get the 4th and 5. You gotta get your playmakers downfield. If they're open, you obviously hit them. If not, you throw it short. You let your guys be athletes. 3rd and 16, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Davante by himself on the right. Austin Hooper, empty backfield set. Aidan drops back. Colts actually bring some pressure. Throw, short, middle. Amir Abdullah caught. First down, Amir. It's going to be a gain of 18. Going to be a gain of 18. I mean, what a beautiful play design there by the Raiders. They get their playmakers down the field. The Colts bring a blitz, which they never do. They bring some pressure here, and because they bring the extra pressure, Aidan O'Connell smartly throws it quickly. Amir Abdullah makes one guy miss, breaks a tackle, and is able to pick up a huge clutch first down. I'll tell you what, that gives me Jalen Richard vibes on the 3rd and 22 inside draw to pick up a first down. Ball here at the 22. Aidan under center. False start. Who's it on? Who's it on? Jermaine. Jermaine. Come on, brother. Jermaine, you got to be better than that, my man. Got to be better than that in that situation. Penalties killed Jermaine last season. They killed the Raiders in these type of situations. You can't be first down and 10 at ball 22, get a big-time first down that kills your momentum. Jermaine, come on, brother. Got to be better. Got to be better. 7 minutes, 28 seconds to go. First down at 15. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Amir Abdullah on the left side. Aidan, oh, man, they try to set up a screen. They do to Zamir. Zamir's going to make a guy miss. I don't know how he hung on to that football. Second down and about 10. They say second and 11. I think it's actually closer to second and 10 than second and 11. Either way, though, I mean, they try to set up a kind of a weird screen. So Zamir was on the right side. Trey Tucker was actually on the left. I think they wanted to go earlier there. But I'll tell you this right now. I am shocked that Zamir did not fumble the football. Credit to him. Definitely credit to him. Second and 11. Ball here at the 23-yard line. This has been a 9-play, 52-yard drive. Come on, Raiders. Aidan, delayed handoff. Zamir White. And White's going to get about 2 yards. Third down and 9. Third down and 8 at best here for the silver and black. Let's go, Raiders, man. Who do you go to? Do you go to Davante, Jakobi, Hunter? You're looking for Trey White. Amir Abdullah comes back in the game here. Colts head coach Shane Steichen, looking like he might be Steichen. Changing a few things up here. All right, Aidan, shotgun. Got Amir Abdullah in at right next to Aidan. I can't see where the receivers are on the field. It looks like Davante, Jakobi on the left, Trey Tucker by himself on the left. Aidan drops back, looking, got a clean pocket, throws, a missile, throws, it broken up, and it's going to be incomplete. He was looking for Jakobi Meyers. Honestly, it's not a good route by Jakobi. If you're going to run that route, you got to get to the first down marker because if he catches that ball, it's 4th down and 1. You got to bring out Daniel Carlson here. You got to make this a 7-3 ball game. It's not the answer that you wanted. It's honestly a really good play here by the Colts defensive back. Carlson, and to kick this field goal here, he's 22 of 26 on the season. Got a long of 54. Bob and Moyer, the long snapper. A.J. Cole, the holder. 40-yard field goal attempt from the left hash, which, honestly, Carlson has struggled from this season. Kick is up. Kick's good. 7-3. You got an answer. You needed to get an answer. You got an answer. I mean, you needed an answer. You got one. Not a great drive by the Raiders, but you were able to put points up here on the board. Yes, you still got to be able to find the end zone. But, man, defense got to show up here. I see Mary, DC, Samuel, Ivan, Raider Jim, Heather Blaze, Chris Ramirez, Queen Serrato. You want to shout out here on the Raiders Report. Let's get a field goal right now. Let's go to Alfredo. Hopefully the defense doesn't have a hangover from KC performance. I'm with you, man. I mean, you got to hold Indy here to under 20 points. If you let Indy put up over 20, I don't see how the Raiders can win this football game. I mean, you're going to need a big play or two, which has not been easy for the Raiders offense this season. But Alfredo, I hear you. I see you. Oh, man. We got to get the good vibes going. Gotta get the good vibes going. All right, so last name that I said that was in for our 50-50 raffle. Remember, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 was Deidre. Luke Colas.
And
in.
Some scores from around the league. We've got the Jags beating the Panthers 3-0. Saints are beating the Bucks 7-0. Texans over Titans 3-0. Cardinals over Eagles right now 3-0. Dolphins beating the Ravens 7-0. Patriots
Ravens just scored, tied it up 7-7.
Okay, Patriots beating the Bills 7-3.
That's a big one. So for us, we need the Patriots to beat the Bills. We need, obviously, the Raiders to win. Carolina to beat Jacksonville does actually help us out. Tennessee to beat Houston is a big game. And then the next biggest game that we have is Pittsburgh-Seattle. We need Seattle to win that game. At the Ravens-Dolphins game, let's go Raiders. Carter, that's freaking awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Legitimately very, very happy for you. That's freaking awesome. Going to any NFL game, man, the memories that you're able to create with your friends, family, people around you, like, that's why you go to games. Like, don't get me wrong, I love watching a Raiders football game live. I love going to any sporting event live, but it's the memories that you create at the tailgate or leading up to the event. It's the memories that you're able to create with each other at that game. That's why you're going to remember that game forever. That's why going to a game is unbelievably cool. All right, also, Michael Q, you in? And then Kenneth Gordon, also in. So remember, y'all, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Actually, Kenneth, you're in twice. That's on me, brother. Right now it would be $20 Venmo to win $150. $20 Venmo to win $150. 7-3 ball game, 5 minutes, 57 seconds to go. Daniel, what's up, man? Raider from the womb to the tomb, baby. Let's effing go. Been sub since 10K. That's unbelievable, Daniel. I appreciate the hell out of that. I appreciate everyone that rides with us every single week, but especially to the OGs, right? You don't get to 158,000 subscribers if there wasn't the first 1,000. Daniel, also first-time super chat in there. Everyone pour one up for Daniel right now since 10K. Beautiful thing. Daniel, you're a real one. All right, first down and 10 here. Ball to 25. Gardner, shotgun. Fake handoff to Jonathan Taylor. Gardner drops back. Got a clean pocket. He's got to throw this one away. He was looking for Mo Alley Cox. Divine Diablo, good coverage there. I just think that was a broken play from the start. Indy didn't have a lot going. However, the way that this offense likes to operate, they're not afraid to throw on first down, but if they get an incomplete pass, they usually like to run on second down. So if I'm the Raiders here, I'm gonna stack the box. Like, I'm gonna make Gardner Minshew beat me deep. Yeah, it was a broken play that first drive, but I'm gonna make Gardner Minshew beat me deep. Second down and 10. Minshew, shotgun. Raiders creeping up here a little bit. Handoff. Jonathan Taylor, no, it's a keep. And it's an incomplete pass. High throw, looking for Michael Pittman. And it hits him in the hands, and it falls incomplete. Third down and 10. Honestly, it's a good play call. I mean, they had the right play call. Just Minshew threw it a little bit high. Also, I think Michael Pierce needs to make that catch. Michael Pittman. Sorry, Alec Pierce just walked on screen on TV, so I was like, oh, Pierce. All right, it's third down and 10. It's third down. Third and 10, Minshew shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Honestly, I don't like that coverage on the left side. They're way too soft with Alec Pierce right now. Minshew, maybe a delay of game, not going to get called. Crosby, all over him, out of Butler. Cleans it up, it's a Raiders sack. Crosby gets the interior pressure. Out of Butler, cleans it up, baby. Let's go. Adam Butler, the most underappreciated Raiders player on defense. I don't care what anybody says. I also have no idea how to spell appreciated. I have no idea. Appreciated. I'm literally trying to do autocorrect. It won't let me. Most underappreciated Raiders player on the team. Kick is away. Raiders going to have pretty good field position here. DeAndre Carter caught. Fair catch. I thought he was going to have a chance to be able to return it. Unable to do so. Ball here at like the 33-yard line. Come on, Raiders. I mean, that Adam Butler sack, though, was set up by Maxx Crosby. Crosby gets inside, and I mean, it's almost like nobody blocked him. Right? Imagine third down and 10. Nobody blocks Maxx Crosby. Crosby goes on the inside. Then the attention starts going to Max. Max makes Gardner miss. But one of the things that Adam Butler is amazing at, and I was watching Sanjeet earlier in the week, and I mean, Adam Butler might have one of the best, like, quick step, hook under moves in the NFL right now. Defensive tackle does that move, gets after Gardner Minshew, gets the sack. Now, if anybody out there wants to get a little daily fantasy sports made easy, man, there's one place to go. And one place only. That's at PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, but make sure that you use code CLNS. I'm going to say it again. Use code CLNS. That's going to get yourself a first-time deposit match up to $100. When you use that code, when you go to that link, that tells PrizePicks that you've been watching the Raiders report. It's easy. It's exciting. Daily fantasy sports. Pick 2+ players. Choose more or less. I promise you this, man. You're going to have a lot of fun. So the prize picks for Zamir White this week was 70.5 rushing yards. More or less? Let's play a game right now with the live audience. Okay? More or less? Do you think Zamir White's going to have more or less than 70.5 rushing yards? If you love this kind of stuff, you can do this every single week. Like, I think it's amazing that I can put down $10 and have a chance to win $160. Like, dude, I want to say 3 weeks ago, I put down $20 and I won $420. And I watched an NFL game. Like, to me, in today's day and age, for you to be able to put down $10 on anything and then that $10 is going to occupy you for 3 hours and you have a chance to win $420, I mean, yeah, you're not going to win every time. You're going to lose probably more than you win unless you're an absolute shark. But here's the thing. You never lose, because in today's day and age, for you to put down $20 for 3 hours of entertainment, get the hell out of here. Daniel, I reread that one. Shout out to you. Adam, I sent 20 to your Venmo. Am I in? Adam Madrid, if you sent 20 to my Venmo, you in. Yeah, and GJ, been a sub since Mitch was wearing suits. You want to hear something wild? I wore my Raider suit yesterday when Alex and I went out for dinner. It's a little snug. It's a little snug. First down at 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders here. Ball at the 33-yard line. Aidan's going to send a receiver in motion. Zamir White is the running back. Raiders down 7-3. Remember, they get ball at the half here. Another flag. It's going to be a false start. Jesus Christ. Jakob Johnson? Come on, bro. The fullback, false start. And you're looking at Antonio Pierce right now. He's frustrated. I mean, since Antonio Pierce has taken over, the least penalized team in the NFL has been the Las Vegas Raiders. 4.5 penalties a game this season. That's best in the NFL. Already 2 today. Got to be better. Got to be better. Aidan under center. They're going to send Jakob Johnson in motion. Handoff. Zamir White right side. There's just not a lot doing for him. I mean, right now, Indy is stacking the box. Like, the way Indy is playing, which doesn't surprise me. They run cover 3. Gus Bradley runs cover 3. That's the only defense he's going to run. He's not going to blitz a lot, but he's going to stack the box. He's going to make you beat him over and over and over again on these dink and dunk routes. Wow, Gardner Minshew had a wide open dude and totally missed him. I mean, the Raiders are lucky because that's a walk-in touchdown. That last drive by the Colts, Gardner Minshew just clearly missed somebody. Second down and 12. Power left formation. Aidan looks left, throws quick, caught. Davante gets taken out of bounds. You're looking at like 3rd and 6. They're trying to get Davante going, which you absolutely should. But this defense is playing very similar to the way that they would play Jimmy Garoppolo. Very similar to the way when Josh McDaniels was the offensive coordinator. Also, a little bit here of an injury update. Cole Fotheringham dealing with a hamstring injury, questionable return, which means the only tight end on this roster is Austin Hooper. The only available tight end is Austin Hooper. Aidan, 3rd down and 5, shotgun. Looks like Amir Abdullah there on the right side. Trey Tucker on the right as well. Aidan drops back, looks, pressured, throws, middle of the field, broken up, looking for Davante. Davante is looking for a flag. I don't think he's going to get one. 4th down and 5 coming up. Really, I mean, he threw that ball into triple coverage. Davante's already got 3 for 32 today. I mean, honestly, it's a great throw by Aidan. It's just a better defensive play. Lamons, I don't know who he is. Lamons, cornerback from the Colts. I mean, that's just an elite play by him. For you to be able to cover Davante Adams, I mean, that's a perfectly thrown ball. It's right here. He gets his hand in the last minute, deflects it. We got to get something going here. A.J. Cole on to punt it. It's a good punt. Going to be fair caught here by Indy. Ball going to be at the 6-yard line. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that subscribe button, bro, man. We do videos every single day. And whether it's news, rumors, in the offseason, we're going to talk about the draft, free agency, head coaching, GM. This is going to be the most entertaining offseason that we have ever seen. And I mean that. It is the most entertaining offseason that we have ever seen here on the Raiders Report. And I promise you this, we don't take many days off here, get a video every day. But if you're a Raider fan, because the Raiders are you, and when I say that, I mean like I'm a hardworking dude. If you're a hardworking individual, you believe that hard work pays off, and you believe in commitment to excellence. I'm not just saying on a football field. I'm saying I don't care if you're a plumber. I don't care if you work at Lowe's. I don't care if you work at Uber. I don't care what you do for a living, sales manager, social media marketing manager. But if you believe that if you commit yourself, if you own Twitter, if you believe that if you commit yourself, excellence is going to come, subscribe, because I'm right there with you, my man. Let's go to Adam Hill. Mitch should do a shot every first down. Adam, if I did that, it'd be a little bit cloudy. But you know what, Adam? I got a deal for you. The next time the Raiders are on offense, Adam, I got a deal for you. A little tuna clock action. Let's go to Deidre. Can I get a big shout-out to my hubby? Wow. Axel? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Axel's probably the most badass name I've ever heard. If your son, even daughter's name Axel, that person's succeeding. Deidre, absolute legend. Can we get a shout-out to Axel? If you're not a guitar player or... Dude, I mean, what a name. I'm going to try to convince Alex. First son, Axel. That's a badass name. Deidre, shout out to an OG. First down and 10, coming up here, ball at the 6-yard line for the silver and black on defense. Come on, Raiders. Man, I got 5,000 people here. If y'all don't know, once we get to 1,500 likes, Chuck gets a treat. Once we get to 1,500 likes, my dog Chuck, it's his birthday today. Vibes. Brandon OG. Mount Raider more. Here we go. Colts up 7-3. 3 minutes and 44 seconds to go. Raiders 14 offensive plays. Colts 9. Total yards 69 for the Raiders, 66 for the Colts. Time possession. Raiders double time possession for Indy. Gardner 1-3 for 50 yards today. Shotgun at the 6. Raiders showing that they might be bringing a little bit of a blitz here. They're definitely playing man. They're going to drop back. Now they drop into zone. Quick throw. Dropped. I mean, Robert Spillane on the coverage. It's dropped. Second down and 10 coming up here. So they were looking for Kylan Granson, I think is his name. And, I mean, Gardner threw a good ball there. It should be second down and 7. It was dropped, though. Second down and 10. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Second down and 10. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Crosby up against the left tackle here. The Raiders got 4 guys. Looks like Jerry Tillery, Adam Butler, Malcolm Kuntz, Maxx Crosby. Minshew, shotgun, going to drop back. 4, looking for Michael Pittman. Caught. It's going to be a gain of about 5, which makes it Jeremy.
Third down.
Nation, stand up. If you've ever been in the black hole, you're not sitting down on third down. Hell, if you're in the black hole, you ain't sitting down at all. This is an Oakland tailgate in Indianapolis. Stand up with me. Get those 3s going in the chat. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Minshew shotgun. Got Jonathan Taylor on his left hip. Raiders showing blitz. Alec Pierce going to go in motion now. Raiders bring 4. Minshew pressured. Going to scramble short. 4th down. He's short. No way. No way he got it. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. Go for it. Go for it. They're going to bring on the punting unit. Another big stop there by the Raiders defense. So Crosby again, I mean, he's been flying all over the football field. Really good job there by Spillane Diablo to know where the first down marker is. And they let Gardner slide. Like, Gardner dove. He didn't know where the first down marker was. He didn't know. Really smart and intelligent play there by Davante Adams and Robert Spillane to say, all right, go ahead, dive. Go ahead. 4th down and 1 here for Indy. Punter catches it. Kick is away. I can't see where the ball is. It's honestly a bad angle here. DeAndre Carter's going to catch the football at the 38-yard line. Going to make a guy miss. And he's going to basically go down at the 39. Doesn't get a lot going. But, hey, I got to know what's going to happen here on this drive. And I don't know if you guys remember, Adam Hill, Adam Hill said Mitch should do a shot for every first down. But you know what? Let's do a little tuna clock here. Every single $10 super chat that comes in on this drive, I'm going to do a shot. I said today every 20 I would do a shot, so we're going to cut that deal half. Every 10, I'm going to do a shot, and you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey that I'll send to you. If you need a Mad Max, maybe a Davante. I mean, I gotta see what we have available back in our lot back there, but we got tons and tons of Raiders jerseys. Different sizes, all that kind of good stuff. You want a chance? $10 super chat right now. Chance to win a jersey, and I'll do a shot. Also, Chugs, I got to send you something here. Johnny Cat. Johnny Cat, I see you. Also, remember, if for those that do not know, need a QB, we are not a good offense. I know we're not a good offense, but when you have a defense, the way that this defense has been playing, you got to hold out a little bit of hope here. All right, so the last person that I put in our duck race with Kenneth Gordon, which means Anthony Green, you in. Jason Williamson, in. I'm going to put in Johnny Cat, in. And then Basilio Garcia. I'll tell you what, I feel like I'm really good at remembering bangs. This might be the first bang. Rolling it from Johnny Cat Barber. You with me, Jonesy? Bang! I had the entire office. Those that don't know, we're in Studio A, and I know that means nothing to y'all here at Chat Sports, but we're in the studio, which is like right next to the bullpen, which is where all of us work, where I work, where Jeremy works, where a bunch of the Chat Sports guys work. As soon as I started that, everybody out there in the office got their hand up. Everybody's banging with us. If you don't spam Johnny Cat Barber, get the hell out of here. I know I owe a lot of shots. I got to neck this one back. Aidan O'Connell under center ball at the 40-yard line. Going to send Jakob Johnson in motion. Fake handoff to Zamir White. Aidan looks, throws deep. Left side, got a guy. Throw a flag. Throw a flag. Where is it? I mean, Davante gets hit in the middle of his route. Where's the flag? I don't understand how this isn't this is a good ball by Aidan. He runs into him. Where's the flag? I mean, I'll tell you this. Aidan takes a freaking shot. Gets rid of this football. Where's the flag? I actually don't understand how that's not pass interference. I don't understand how it's not PI. He runs directly into him. Second down at 10. Aidan looks, pitter-patters. All day to throw, middle of the field, wide open, Jakobi Meyers. Ooh, first down Raiders. Excuse me, that's on me. My dad's going to kick my ass for that. First down Raiders. Get those ones in the chat. Get those ones in the chat. Oh, man. Get those ones in the chat. That's a big throw there. That's great blocking by the Raiders offensive line. Aidan, first down at 10, throw short. Austin Hooper. He's able to get 6, maybe 7 yards. Second down and 3. Coming up here for the Raiders. Ball to 40. You got to get in the end zone here. Minute 14 to go. Minute 14 to go. Holy shots. I didn't even realize I'd owe this many. Tits. All right, Hooper. We'll do him at the end of this drive, man. We're going to do him at the end of the drive. Oh, boy. Holy shit. 54 seconds ago, Aidan today, 9 of 13, 91 yards, second down and 3, handoff, Zamir White, middle. He's going to be short. It's going to be third down and 1, third and inches. It's probably what we're looking at here. Third down and 1, third and inches. Do you run or do you pass? If it's me, I'm running the rock. And if I don't get it, I run the rock again. If I don't get it, I'm running the rock. Run or pass? What should the Raiders do here? Bruce says run. I see run it from Marsalis. Raider Nestor run it. Tush push from Sienna. We don't have the right tush push quarterback, though. Run the ball for Raider. Joe says pass. 3rd down and 1. Aidan O'Connell, 3rd down and inches under center. Zamir White's the back. Oh, my God, I hate it. They're doing end around. Jakobi, Aidan, trick play. Nobody's open. I mean, what on earth is that? What the F, Bo Hardegree? They should. So they do a fake end around with Jakobi Meyers, and this is straight out of the Josh McDaniels playbook of let's only do trick plays at the 40-yard line, end around to Jakobi, throws it back to Aidan. Aidan throws it all the way across the over the field, and even if he catches the football, it's not a first down. 4th down and 1. Raiders got their offense on the field. DeAndre Cart, false start. False start on Jermaine Illuminor. Come on, Jermaine. So now you go 4th down and 1. I don't understand, though, why is Jermaine Illuminor in at left tackle? Jermaine. That's just an absolute backbreaker there. Josh Jacobs goes over, talks to him. That drive, though, is on Bo Hardegree and Antonio Pierce. That drive is on Bo Hardegree. Are you trying to be Josh McDaniels? Honest question. You literally can't have that. It's 3rd down and 1. You do a bullshit trick play. I mean, it's a bullshit trick play. I don't understand how guys in the NFL have a job like they have, and that's the play. And then Jermaine Illuminor, who's been really good at right tackle this season, statistically, every metric has been better than Colton Miller. Jermaine Illuminor at right tackle has been better than Colton Miller at left tackle by every metric out there. I don't care what you look at. Jermaine has been better. You put him on the left side. You're putting him in a different area. And then he gets a false start. It's on Jermaine. Jermaine's had 2 bad penalties today. I don't get how your job is an offensive coordinator and that's the play call. Those are your 2 plays. How was that possible? Again, you just overcomplicate the simple. It's 3rd down and 1. Run the football. Run the football. No, you got to pull some bullshit trick play out, and now the Raiders punt it away, and it's Colts football. I mean, that's just unbelievable to me. GT Loins, do I miss Carr yet? No. Derek Carr, moving on from D.C., was 100% the right move by the Raiders. The problem? You went with Jimmy Garoppolo instead. Derek Carr is not a top 20 quarterback in the NFL. Daryl, I need a new jersey. I got some shots to do. Cheers to you, Daryl. Let's roll through them. Brandon, 2 o'clock. Cheers to Brandon. A horse in his beer. I can't wait to get this jersey. Happy New Year's Eve to Chugs, Mitch, and the nation. Remembered, you can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Hell yeah. Jason Williamson, been an absolute legend. Cheers to you. Deidre, Axel. Dude, what a name. Yes, sir, let's go. Need a jersey. Deidre, cheers to you. Darth, cheers to you. Raider Racer, cheers to you. Avjin, cheers to you. I gotta pee. Jessica, cheers to you. Jose Delgado, cheers to you. Oh, it's spicy. Spicy. Colts offense out here on the field. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. They're going to send a guy in motion. It's kind of a weird play. Handoff middle. Jonathan Taylor, 3. 2nd down and 7. Going to be ball at the 9-yard line here. End of the first quarter. Second quarter getting started. Remember, at halftime of today's show, we're going to be doing a 50-50 raffle. $20 to get in. Matthew Krim, I saw that you just sent in a 10. I need another 10 from you, my guy. Let's go. AOC needs to find the way. Is this all shots? Boy. 2nd and 8. Minshew, shotgun, handoff, up the middle, not going anywhere. What a play there by Adam Butler and Maxx Crosby. I mean, what I love about Adam Butler is his first step and his dip move is so good that when that happens, it creates one-on-ones for Max. And when you get a one-on-one with Maxx Crosby, he's going to win that most of the time. So he does that dip move, then the guard is forced to pull inside to kind of defend Adam Butler. And even though Adam doesn't get a lot of the numbers, his job is to get one-on-one with Maxx Crosby. That's his job. He's doing a hell of a job. 3rd down and 8. Minshew, shotgun. Raiders are showing a blitz here. Come on, Raiders. Oh, it's way too soft coverage. Way too soft coverage. Throw, way too easy. Caught by the tight end. 1st down, Indy. Saw it right from the jump. Raiders played way too soft there. Will Mallory, never heard of him. 19-yard pickup. So the problem here with the Raiders is they go zone, and it's Divine Diablo. Divine Diablo doesn't find his man quick enough, and it's a pickup 1st down by Indy. That's on Divine. 1st down and 10. Gardner Minshew, handoff, middle. Indy, they're going to get about 6 here. Looks like flag on the play. I think it's going to be on Indy. It's going to be holding on the Colts. So it's going to be 1st down and 20. That's big. Big. Amber. These shots. Whew, all right. I want me a jersey, ETA. I'm rocking my Moss one. Yikes. I'm thankful to be Jacobs, Mayor's personal driver. That's pretty dope. What's he going to be doing next year? Because he's not going to be on the Raiders. 1st down at 20. Minshew drops back, quick throw, left side. Caught here by Michael Pittman Jr. He's going to take it down by Meek Robertson. It's going to be a gain of about 6. Last shots, ace of spades. Christ. Texans, touchdown. That was a heavy one. I'm not going to lie to y'all. That was a heavy one. Heavy. All right, 2nd down and 14. Colts shotgun. One of the right, 3 to the left. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Nate Hobbs, get on that man, bro. 2nd and 14. Gardner looking right the entire way. He's pressured. Crosby all over him. Throws high. Caught. Going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. 3rd down and 12. 3rd down and 11, somewhere in there, but it's the pressure of Max that makes that play essentially dead. Jeremy, we got to get it going, bro.
It's 3rd
Got to get it going.
down.
Got to get it going. 3rd down and 12. Chugs, let's give some shout-outs here. 3rd down and 11, 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Minshew, shotgun. Jonathan Taylor on his left hip. Minshew drops back, looks, throws, middle, dropped. Mo Alley Cox dropped it. He tried to catch it and run. Incomplete, 4th down. I'll tell you what, Divine Diablo's lucky there. He gave up the last 3rd down. I mean, the Colts are targeting Divine Diablo. Colts are going after Divine Diablo on 3rd down. I mean, it's a fact. They are targeting him. 4th down and 11. Here comes the punt. Common. Fair caught here by DeAndre Carter. Ball at the 24-yard line. 1st down and 10 for Las Vegas. Oh, I don't? Thank the Lord. Zon, run the effing rock. Zon, I'm with you, my brother. I'm with you. All right, also, the last person that got in was Basilio. Let's get some other names here. Jose Ramirez, you in? Matthew Krim, you in? Jason EB in. Tristan Alum, you in. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time here.
Mitch, if you want a quick restroom break between this drive, I'm going to read some super chats real quick.
Love that.
Raider Kevin, 3 false starts already in this game. Did they not prepare for this in practice? I mean, not what they've been. They've been one of the least penalized teams under Antonio Pierce. Today, not looking like that. Couple PIs not called, wrestlers seeming one-sided. Yes and no. I mean, there's been plenty of penalties on the Colts. I don't think it's been one-sided necessarily, but I don't know. Nico, this offense is ass-tastic. And you're in, Nico. You're in for the jersey. $10 super chat, you're entered in, and we are giving you a Raiders jersey. We're going to send out whichever one you want. Michael Mayer, Davante Adams, Josh Jacobs, maybe Jakobi Meyers. We got you. Mad Max. We got one from Hector, which, was this a first-timer? Yes, Hector was a first-time super chat. Raider Nation for life, and take a shot and in for the jersey. Right, Mitchell? Yes. Happy New Year's Eve, brothers. Happy New Year's. Adrian, Russell Wilson, how about no? Suicide Guns, Raiders playtime like ass and no flag coming out again against Colts. Why? Happy New Year. I mean, slow start by the Raiders, but it's still a 7-3 ball game. Raiders get the ball to start the second half. Raiders will get the ball. The man, Raider fan, gonna be going to next week's game, could use a new jersey. We're gonna try to send it to you as soon as possible. No promises that it'll get there before next week, though. It's out of our hands once we order it. Adam, should have taken me up on the first deal, down deal. LOL, I need a Crosby. Facts. Thunderlord Frazier with the $2 super chat, and you're also in, Thunderlord Frazier, as the Raiders start off at the 24-yard line. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Zamir White. There's a little bit of a hole. Gets about 4 or 5 yards. Thunderlord Frazier, Adam Hill, you're in. Need to get some points here. Absolutely need to get some points here on this drive. 11 minutes remaining in the second quarter of action. Going to be a handoff once again up the middle to Zamir White, and there's a flag on the play. What is the flag? If it's holding, that is just brutal. Hands to the face. Defense. It's going to be a first down for the Raiders. Type your ones. Chris Lamons.
Let's go. That's the guy that made the really good play last drive.
Yep.
I had to sneak in a few quesadillas. I'm not going to lie. First down and 10. Yeah, I mean, that's clear as day. Hands to the face. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. First down and 10. Aidan. Going to send Trey Tucker in motion. Handoff middle. Zamir. Gain of about 4.
Also,
second down and 6.
We got a couple more super chats. This one from Suicide Guns. Can I add this with my pass super for the jersey?
Unfortunately, Suicide, the only reason why I say this, the only reason why I'm going to say no is just because when we do it at the very end, we look at the 10s and we get a little bit litty, and I don't want to say yes and then forget about it. So I'm just going to be honest with you. I'd say your best shot is sending in a 10. Second down and 6, 9 minutes and 50 seconds go. Aidan, quick throw. Left side, Jakobi Meyers caught. Going to gain about 3 yards. We're looking at about third down and 3. Ball here at about the 44-yard line, and I want Bo Hardegree to open up the offense here a little bit.
For here, what do you do? It's 4 yards. Do you run or pass?
Third down and 4. You got to throw it.
R for run, P for pass. What are you doing here?
You brought in Ameer Abdullah. You took out Zamir White. But the way Bo Hardegree runs this offense, he tries to get too Josh McDaniels-y for me, where he tries to get cute. Like, if they did a draw here with Ameer, I wouldn't be surprised, but it's not the route I would go. Jakobi Meyers going to go in motion here. Aidan O'Connell looks, throws, middle of the field, caught. Davante first down. Really nice freaking play there. Really, really nice play design there by Bo. Got Davante open, middle of the field, caught, gain of 5. Needed 4, and I'm happy because the last time that these teams went up on third down, Bo tried to do way too much. Just get to the first down marker.
Green Slate Gaming, shout out to my Irvington Raider Nation.
What up?
And you're in. William Harris, Happy New Year's Nation. You're also in. Josh Melton, put me in, coach. You're in.
I'm
First down.
ready to play. First
Zamir.
down 10, handoff, middle, Zamir, 6. I think you got about 6.
Yeah. Good? Oh, yeah.
What is it? Oh, the churros.
We've been ordering from this same restaurant, so they wanted to thank us. Gave us some free churros.
Manuel, you in, and then also Rigo, you in. Davante goes over the 1,000-yard receiving mark on that last catch. Aidan, 2nd down and 4. Keep running the rock, man. Handoff, middle. Zamir plows forward. Keep going. He's going to get about 2. 3rd down and 2. Run the ball again. If I'm at this point in the field, I have confidence in my defense. Run the ball again, and then you run it again on 4th down if you don't get it. What should they do? Run or pass? Honest question. It's 3rd down and 2. Do you run or do you pass? They're going to even say it's 3rd down and 1. I'd say it's 3rd down and 1.5. We got 6,000 people here in the building. Remember, every 500 likes, my dog Chuck, today's his birthday, he gets a treat. So if you want to give my dog Chuck a treat today, click that like button. Click that like button. 3rd down and 1. Aidan under center. Oh, I hate this play call. 3rd down and 1. Aidan middle of the field. Looking for Trey Tucker. It's incomplete. I don't understand what the Raiders are doing here. I don't understand. Bo Hardegree sucks, dude. He's so bad. I mean, what is this play call? It's 3rd down and 1. You need 1 yard, Bo. You need 1 yard. Why are we taking a shot deep to Trey Tucker in a game where he's obviously covered? Good. They should go for it. The only way you throw a ball deep there is if you're going to go for it on 4th down and 1. But it's a long one. Like, it's not a normal one. It's a long one. Aidan under center. Oh, they're trying to get him to jump. They're not going to get it. They're going to punt. They're going to friggin' punt the football. They're going to get a false start, and they're going to punt the football. You got to be shitting me. Take the play calling away from Bo. Please. You gotta. It's been disgraceful. It's been absolutely disgraceful today. Bo Hardegree doing his best Josh McDaniels impression today. I mean, it's an absolute joke. Punt is away. You're going to piss away a chance to make the playoffs. I'm telling you, take the play calling away from Bo. He's not ready for it. Take it away from him. You need 1 yard, you throw the ball down the field. What the are we doing? Raider Nation, what about getting Eric Bieniemy? It's not going to happen, guys. One, the only way Eric Bieniemy is coming to the Raiders if he's a head coach. And with his background and with Fred Bilenikoff's daughter, they're never going to hire somebody that has domestic violence in their background. If you don't know, look into Eric Bieniemy's background. It's never going to happen. Sean Martinez, put me in for that jersey. Just signing into the game. What's up, nation? Sean, I love you, my man. Shout out to you. A Zig, let's go Raiders. You in? Remember, every $10 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey today. Suicide jersey, you in. Michael, Josh McDeuce must be calling the plays. I have no idea. I am so upset right now with Bo Hardegree's play design. I mean, to me, anybody that has half a brain cell, on those last 2 drives, if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm getting at least, Raiders are up 9-7 if I'm the OC right now. Because if you watch this game, you're picking up chunks of yards. I shouldn't even say chunks. Zamir White is able to pick up 1 yard if you give him the ball 2 times. And you're throwing the ball down the field. You're doing way too much trick plays. The Raiders are just doing dumb shit at the 40-yard line. I don't know if Bo Hardegree is doing his best Josh McDaniels impression, but whatever it is, it can't happen. Bo sucks. He sucks. Dr. K, let's go Raiders, jersey all around, you in. Hafe, proud to be a part of the Raider Nation, and thank you, Mitch and Jeremy, for all you do. Happy New Year. Bro, I appreciate the hell out of that. I know we do some crazy shit on this show, but when you guys tell us thank you, that you appreciate us, it doesn't go unnoticed. I'll tell you that. Ethan, what's up? Jacob, Happy New Year, my dudes. Jacob, Happy New Year to you, man. Win, lose, or tie in today's game. I can't wait for 2024. 2024 is going to be the year that makes or breaks the Raiders. Mark my words. Bo and AOC need to go. I mean, they're not going to be back next season. Like, there's no way you're going to roll with Aidan O'Connell. There's no way you're going to roll with Bo Hardegree as being an offensive coordinator. Is AOC a lock next year, and can I get a Raiders? He's a lock to be the backup. The way his contract is, I mean, they drafted him. I mean, you can't. There's no smart NFL team out there that thinks Aidan O'Connell is a top 32 quarterback, and there's nobody, right? But hey, if you guys want to do a little Aidan O'Connell action here on Prize Picks, it was 174.5 passing yards for AOC. More or less, if you want to get started, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. First down and 10, ball here at the 10-yard line. Colts, quick throw, Michael Pittman. I mean, the Raiders weren't ready. Raiders were not lined up. They just weren't ready. Quick, easy throw. Gardner Minshew, I think he actually even changed up the play. Threw it really quick here to Michael Pittman. First down, Colts. Gain of 12. I don't know what that play was. Just nobody was on Michael Pittman Jr. Nobody was lined up against him. Colts called high quick. They threw it out to the left. First down, Indy. Gardner today, 6 of 10. He's got one big pickup. That's about it. I mean, the Raiders defense has played well today, minus that first drive. First down and 10, ball at the 21-yard line. Gardner, shotgun, going to drop back. Raiders bring 4. It's going to be a quick screen here to Jonathan Taylor, and Taylor makes Robert Spillane miss. He's able to pick up about 8 yards. Should have been a gain of about 3, maybe 4 if Spillane's able to make the tackle. With the missed tackle there, Jonathan's able to get about 8. Second down and 2 coming up here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Man, we got 5,500 people here right now. If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report and you want to shout out, type me. If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report and you want to shout out, type me right now. Second down and 2, ball at the 28-yard line. Motion, Gardner, handoff, Taylor, middle, first down, Colts. Go figure. When you're short, you run the football with your running back. Bo, I don't understand how these guys get jobs. I literally don't. I don't understand how guys get jobs in the NFL that have no idea what's going on. And Bo Hardegree, week after week after week, shows me that he has no idea what the hell is going on. Gardner, first down and 10, ball here at the 33-yard line. You got to get a stop. Got to get a stop here. 5 minutes and 16 seconds to go. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Raiders get ball to start the second half. Gardner, shotgun, fake handoff, going to drop back, going to look, going to pitter-patter, going to throw short, quick to the running back. And the ball's on the ground. Oh, man. Ball's on the ground, and Meek picked it up, but they're going to say that he's down. Trey Sermon, the former running back out of San Francisco, fumbled the ball. He was down. He was down. Second down and 3. Gardner drops back. I mean, the Colts are trying to do quick intermediate throws. I'm curious to see if they spot this a first down or not. Sermon catches it, tries to make a move. I think he's going to be short. Third down and 1. He caught the football in front of the first down marker, but because he tried to change direction and get north and south, he actually ended up losing a yard. Third down and 1. Let's go. Third down and 1. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. Come on, nation. I need to stop right now. Third down and 1. I mean, Indy's going to run the football. If they don't run it, I'll be shocked. Going to send a guy in motion. They got a big formation package in here. Get ready. They're going to run the football, Raiders. Wow, fake handoff. Minshew shot down the field. Wide open. He burns Amik Robertson. Touchdown, Colts. Alec Pierce burns Amik Robertson. Touchdown, Indy. 14-3 is the score. That's brutal. Second touchdown catch of the season. You better be ready. Amik got burnt. Amik Robertson gets absolutely torched. Burnt toast. Burnt toast for Amik Robertson. I mean, I'll tell you this. It's a great play design. It's an absolutely amazing play design. They do a fake handoff, which I'm not going to lie, I thought everyone was going to run it. I think Amik did too. And he just throws it up. I mean, Pierce doesn't do anything special. Amik's just not ready for it. 6 plays, 90 yards, touchdown, Indy. Kick is up. Kick is good. 14-3 is the score. Raiders better get ready here, man. I mean, you got to put a touchdown up here on the board. You got to give your shot. You got to give your team a shot. Jersey boy, let's hire Frank Smith. Bo sucks. Here's the problem. Frank Smith ain't taking the OC job for the Raiders. The only way you're bringing in Frank Smith is if you give him the head coaching job. Like, that's why I sometimes I get frustrated with the nation because you're not thinking rationally, right? Like, you're not going to hire Frank Smith, who is the OC of the Dolphins, and bring him in to be the OC of the Raiders. The only way Frank Smith's coming to the Las Vegas Raiders is if you give him the head coaching job. So if you want Antonio Pierce, it ain't happening.
It's got to be a lateral move.
What? You're not moving from OC to OC. It's not happening.
Would you leave your job to get paid the exact same amount somewhere else doing the exact same thing? No, you want to raise.
I mean, you'd have to pay him significantly higher. Brandon, since MC Clown is gone, Bo is the next on my list. Good. I honestly hope that you pay a real solid visit to Bo Hardegree, man. Ace, need a jersey. Let's go Raiders. Ace, you in, bro. You in. Jimmy, my son would love that jersey. Put me in. AP could call the offense better. I mean, at this point, anybody could. I mean, it's been Amik Robertson. I know he was really, really good in the start of the season. But God damn it. I mean, he's been bad the past few weeks. Which is crazy to say because of how good the Raiders' defense has been.
Search high.
He hasn't been good the past few
Bo
weeks.
killing the team. Nico, the other thing is AOC's unwillingness to run. I mean, you need a mobile quarterback. You need
AOC's not going to run, nor should he run.
In today's league, you need a quarterback that at least gives somewhat of a threat of running for a first down, and AOC does not.
Unless your quarterback is like a Joe Burrow where you know that they are a prolific passer.
I mean, even Joe Burrow, like 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, he can pick up a first down. AOC, I don't think he could.
I mean, AOC's a statue.
Raider Kevin, the Raiders' offense is looking as bad as the Vikings game. This is ridiculous and an embarrassment to our defense.
Yeah, I feel bad for the Raiders' defense, which I have not said for a long time.
Congratulations on 4 straight 1K yard seasons for Davante Adams.
Davante is a GOAT, man. I mean, Davante is one of the greatest to ever do it. I know I say this a lot on the show, but if you're the Raiders and if you want to draft a Jaden Daniels, a Caleb Williams, or a Drake May, you want to try to get one of those top quarterbacks in the NFL draft, it's probably going to be 3 first-round picks in Davante Adams. And if that sounds like way too much, I say this in the nicest way possible. You don't follow a lot of the NFL.
Chef.
That's what it's going to cost.
What's up? Have missed anything good? Nothing good so far.
Nothing good, Sheffy. Nothing good.
All
right, it's going to be a touchback here. 3 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts.
To one of the best Raider fan shows on the planet, wishing you, Mitch and Chugs, the entire staff of Chat Sports, a prosperous, happy new year. Brother, go Raiders.
Cheers to you, man. I really, really appreciate that.
Put her on D to the field. Too much, I think McClown is in a bow mask.
Maxx Crosby, after that drive, got the entire Raiders defense together.
Yeah. And Mr. Panda Express, this offense hasn't scored in 4 quarters.
They haven't scored in 2 out of the 3 games. Aidan, pump fakes, throw, short screen. This is set up pretty well. It took too long.
He should have gone inside.
It took too long. I mean, Aidan pump faked once. He threw it then the second time. I mean, Zamir's able to get 8 yards there. He's got 4 catches for 29 yards in today's game. But if they're able to get rid of that ball quicker, that's going to be a bigger pickup. 2nd down and 2. Ball here at the 33. You got to get a touchdown here. I mean, it's touchdown or bust. And if I get a touchdown, I go for 2. You got to make this 14-11 going into half. 3 minutes, 18 seconds to go. Handoff. Zamir got a running lane. And he's able to get up to the 42-yard line. First down, Raiders. Big pickup there. Gain of about 9. Gain of about 9. 2nd down and 2 turns into 1st down and 10. Ball at the 42-yard line. Great job there by Thayer Munford. Munford has not been a very good pass blocker this season, but he's been a really, really good run blocker. All metrics point to that. Thayer Munford has been a good run blocker. And the Raiders plays this game. 19 passes, 10 rushing. I mean, come on, Bo. Shotgun. Aidan drops back. Looking, throws, middle, caught. Jakobi, first down Raiders. Jakobi Meyers, first down, baby. Like, the reason why I don't like the Bo Hardegree offense, same reason why I don't like the Jakobi Meyers, same reason why I don't like the Josh McDaniels offense. It's ran predicated that your quarterback is Tom Brady. Aidan ain't Tom Brady. You got to be able to make adjustments in the league. You got to be able to make adjustments. We are 125 likes away from my dog Chuck getting a treat. Today's Chuck's birthday. He turns 3 years old today. He is a beautiful, beautiful dog. And I said to my fiance Alex, every 500 likes we get today, Chuck takes a treat. So, Chuck, not Chuck's. Chuck takes a treat. You can take a treat too. 2-minute warning. Raiders down 14-3. Oh, man. The other deal that we got going on today, man. Everybody spam HBD to my dog Chuck. We got an awesome deal going on right now with Prize Picks. And if anybody wants to get started, it's Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. But make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. And if you don't know what deal we got going on, I mean, Prize Picks is really simple to play. I can make my picks and submit them, and with an entry with just less than 60 seconds. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make Prize Picks the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure you use code CLNS. First-time deposit match up to $100. Let's go to Raider DB. Plenty of games still. Let's drink and chill out. I hear you. I'm trying to stay chill, man. But when you miss opportunities, and to me, there's been, the Raiders should have 9 points at least. Like, to me, it's because of bad coaching, bad play calling is why the Raiders don't have 9 points. Like, I can't wrap my mind around the idea of the Raiders. This should be a 14-9 game. David, our offensive coordinator, is our own worst enemy. It's been our own worst enemy for multiple years now. Rich, is Ken Dorsey realistic for OC? I like Ken Dorsey. I know Ken Dorsey got fired this past season by the Buffalo Bills, but I think they needed a scapegoat, and I think Ken Dorsey was made that scapegoat. Kaylee, Happy New Year, Raider Nation. Put me in, guys. I need a new jersey. Thank you, Mitch and Chugs. You are appreciated. Let's go, Raiders. Just win, baby. Kaylee, appreciate the hell out of that, man. Alfredo, we need a real offensive coordinator. Offensive sucks most of the games. We need a quarterback. We need an OC. Like, to me, next season, it's going to be Antonio Pierce, Champ Kelly. They're going to bring in Trey Brown. I can see them bringing in Marvin Lewis also as an extra guy. But, man, you got to find an OC. You got to find a quarterback. Been dying for a jersey. Let's get it. Well, Andrew, if you end up winning, hey, man, good luck to you. Also, we just hit 2,000 likes, which means Chuck treat time. It's a Chuck treat time. If everybody hit that like button right now, phone, laptop, wherever you're at, hit that like button right now. My dog Chuck gets a treat. Today's his birthday. Got to make deals. Got to make deals. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball here at the 44-yard line. Raiders haven't scored a touchdown in 2 out of the last 3 games. I mean, you're going on multiple quarters at this point. And minus that Chargers game, this Raiders offense has been absolutely pathetic. Ball at the 44, Aidan shotgun. Amir Abdullah in at running back. 1 to the left, 2 to the right, 3 to the right, Aidan drops back, clean pocket, steps up. Sacked. I mean, it's a joke. DeForest Buckner. Aidan O'Connell has no mobility. I mean, it's embarrassing at times. Like, if you have a quarterback that can kind of run, that's a first down. Like, there's enough running lanes there. There's enough guys down the field. That's a first down. Instead, it's a loss of 4. Aidan O'Connell sacked. 1:29 to go here in this first half of action. Raiders down 14-3. You got to win to keep your season alive. If you lose, it's over. Ball at the 48. Aidan shotgun. Trey Tucker in motion. You guys got to call hike here. Aidan drops back. Another clean pocket. Aidan throws. He's throwing a nobody. He's throwing a ghost. Aidan O'Connell throwing a ghost. 3rd down and 14, nobody open. Aidan sucks, dude. He does. Aidan O'Connell is a backup quarterback. Aidan O'Connell is a backup QB at best. He is. And if anybody's like, put in Jimmy Garoppolo. No. You can't put in Jimmy G. If Jimmy G gets hurt, then the Raiders are on the books for him next season. Like, you can't afford to have Jimmy G on your team next season. 3rd and 14, Aidan looks, throws, right side, caught. Davante trying to do something. He's unable to do anything. Honestly, Davante probably lost 2 yards trying to get extra yards. If I'm the Raiders, though, I go for it here. Did the Colts take a timeout? They did take a timeout. If I'm the Raiders here, I think about going for it. I don't know what the downage is. It's really close. But in 4th and 9, Christ, no. I mean, Davante, if he catches that and goes down, it's 4th down and 6. Catches it. Yeah, I mean, if he catches that, it's 4th down and 6. Might be 4th down and 5. He lost 4 yards trying to pick up a 1st down. 4th down and 8. Minute 2 to go. Fourth down and 8, and here comes A.J. Cole. This offense sucks. It's going to be touched down here at like the 4-yard line. Raiders offense sucks. I mean, it just does. It does. It's just so frustrating, man. I mean, this defense, I mean, again, they're not playing their best football today, but you can't ask the defense to hold an offense in the NFL to under 20 points every single week, man. Oh, who do you want at quarterback next season? I wanted Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, or Drake May. That's not going to happen. I think, well, honestly, the most likely answer to this question is probably Justin Fields. Gary Gum says Justin Fields. If you were to ask me right now, Justin Fields is the best answer. I saw somebody say Colin Kaepernick. Come on, y'all. He hasn't played in the NFL since 2016. I don't want Bo Nix. Bo Nix is not a good quarterback. I don't want J.J. McCarthy. He sucks too. Ball at the 6-yard line. Going to be a guy in motion. Handoff up the middle for Indy. They're going to get about 4 or 5 yards. I mean, I'm kind of confused on the play call since they called timeout. They're going to let this clock tick down. I mean, we're going to go down into halftime here, 14-3. We're going to go into half here, down 14-3. I mean, the Raiders should have 12 points at least. They should. Raiders should have 12 points at least. Handoff, middle, not going to go anywhere. That's going to be it. That's going to be the half here. Raiders down 14-3. Raiders called a timeout. Why? 3rd down, Antonio Pierce calls a timeout. I see Just Nick says, put in Jimmy G. You can't put in Jimmy G, guys. If Garoppolo gets hurt, his contract gets guaranteed for next season. You can't have that. Like, you literally cannot afford to have Jimmy Garoppolo on your team next season. You designate him as a post-June 1st cut candidate. You save $13 million. Like, you cannot put in Jimmy Garoppolo. I know the Raiders have a chance to make the playoffs here, but you can't put in Jimmy G. 3rd down and 3, handoff, middle, 1st down, Colts. That's going to do it. I mean, this is... Antonio Pierce has been bad today. He has been. Antonio Pierce has been bad today. I don't care what anybody says. Call me out on it. Antonio Pierce going into half with 2 timeouts in that situation. It was bad coaching. You can't tell me anything otherwise. Antonio Pierce has been bad today. He's been bad today. I still think that Pierce is going to be the head coach next season. But you got to be able to call a spade a spade. And I think Antonio Pierce will do the exact same thing. Antonio Pierce has been bad today. Let's be real here. People say it's Bo and AOC. I hear you. They haven't been good. But when you're the head coach, it falls on you too. It falls on you too. What are AOC's numbers? Bro, I don't even know. AOC has been awful. Aidan O'Connell today, 14 of 21 for 126 yards. 21 pass attempts, 126, 3 points on the board. But it's been bad penalties by Jermaine Illuminor. It's been bad execution by Bo Hardegree. It's been bad play. I mean, Davante Adams tried to pick up a first down on that last catch that he had. Took the Raiders out of a field goal chance. It's been bad, man. The Raiders' offense is the Achilles heel to this team, which is a shame. If the Raiders had a top 20 offense in the NFL, with the way this defense is played, they're a playoff caliber team. All right, Anthony, you're the last person that I saw get in, which means Jose Delgado in. Also, I saw Matthew Krim. Matthew Krim, you send in a 10. Matthew, if you don't send in another 10, you're not going to be in this next race. I just want to tell you. If you don't send in another 10, thank you for your donation. If you don't send in another 10, you're not in this next race. Jose Delgado in. Wesley, you in. Jason E.B. in. Scott Eckert in. Brandon Higgins in. The Great Tuna, you in. Andres Montana, if you don't know what you're in for, $20 super chat. No, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a little bit of money. Right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $330. I'm still doing the math here on other people. Nico Laz in. John Polito in. What? Yeah, anytime Nico's in, you never know what's going to happen. Mark Hazen in. Patrick B in. Robert Bozen in. Stephen Underwood in. All right, final refresh. Final refresh. Raiders podcast in. Shout out to Chef in. Richie, you in. Sabrina Ham in. Why is this doing this? Hang on. 42, 43, which means right now winner would get $430. $430 to the winner right now. Sabrina, you're the last name that I got in. And then Salvador Lucas in. Steven Montanez in. Stuart Vieter in. Chris Pass in. James Roque in. Gary Chai in. Dustin Campbell in. So right now, 20 to win, $500. Raiders George, you in. I'll tell you what, right now, this pot's going to be Avgin. I saw your text. Yes, you're in. I want to make sure. Yeah, Justin, you're in. Dude, this race is going to be wild. Aaron Yans in. Mo Chavez in. Justin Campbell. Justin. Who's Justin? Justin Wilson in. Dude, this race is going to be hefty. Oh, dude, Derek Carr's had a good game today. Got to give credit where credit's due. Gustavo in. Luis Porras in. Jarrett Watson in. John Abb in. Ash BAU in. All right, y'all. Final call here to get in. Vince, Karina, Camilla, Raiders OG Mike in. Sean Martinez in. Jeremy, right now as it stands, 65 people in, which means winner would get $650. Winner gets $650. Holy crap. All right, I just sent you all the names. I am telling you right now, when Jeremy gives me the thumbs up, I'm going to refresh my phone one more time, and then after that, that's going to be everybody that's in. Jeremy, when you tell me you get everybody in, Sean Martinez is the last name that I have. Now, I will refresh my phone one more time. When you get everything set up, I will refresh my phone one more time. All right, everything's set up. I'm going to refresh one more time here. And here are the people that are in. Matt Fluhey in. Kiana Bridgeford in. John Woltman in. Talon Merritt in. And Nicolas Anda in. Salvador Mena. And then Lucas Dylan in. So here are the names. If you send in a $20 Venmo from here on out, you're going to be in our 50-50 raffle for the end of today's game. Yeah, these names are something. I try to do my best to type. Some are good, some are not. Some are good, some are not. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Winner gets $720. Good luck. Winner gets $720. You can shuffle it a few times. All right, Chugs. Which means for the next race, Anthony Clegg, next race. Andrew Gutierrez, next race. Christian Rivera, next race. Gary Viewers, next race. Lucina Valdez, next race. So already, if you want a chance to win some money, our next race that we're going to be doing, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, already 5 people in. Winner of this race gets what? $720? $720. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Winner gets $720. Today's Chuck's birthday, so I anticipate a black dog winning this race. However, Jose Ramirez, Mo Chavez in a very early lead here going on right now. Watch out for Sean Martinez there down at the bottom. Kenneth Gordon starting to fall back here a little bit. I do like where Jason Williams is at right now. Matt Fluhey starting to pull up to the scene. Talon Merritt also in a very interesting spot. Raiders podcast, that might be the most Chuck dog I've ever seen. Watch out for Deidre, also in a very interesting spot. Down there at the bottom, Tony Knutson. Jason, EB, in an interesting spot here. 17 seconds to go. Winner gets $720. Johnny K. Wesley. Is it going to be Wesley? Johnny K. It's going to be Richie. Second, Brian Folsom. I'll tell you what, Brian starting to be an interesting competitor here. Ricky was one of the very, very first people to get in this race. Shout out to Ricky. All right, Ricky, I need you to confirm with me, my brother. Dude, my phone is glitching right now. Ricky, I need you to confirm that you just received $720. RICCI Hutchinson. I don't know if it's Ricky, Richie, but you in. Melissa, I gotta go pee real quick. Melissa and Yolanda in. Chugs, Raiders need to blank to win this game. Can you hand it? Can you take it over real quick? I just gotta go pee real quick. Chugs about to take it over here. Matt Fluhey, you're gonna be in this next race as well. Also, today's MVP is Justin Abgen. In case you didn't already know. Chugs.
And if you don't know, now you know. Raiders need to blank to win this game. Fill in the blank for me. What do the Raiders need to do? Score, run the rock, fire Bo, pass the rock. I saw run the rock, pass the rock, fire AP, come back, run, score, bring the juice from Taino, run it, cut Jimmy, pray, run it, play offense. I mean, the offense needs to do something. You've gotten to around midfield, 45-yard line. Hasn't been enough. As the Raiders are set to take the second half kickoff, they're going to start with the ball in the second half. Gardner Minshew tearing up the Raiders' offense or defense so far. 10 of 14, 169 yards and a tutty. That deep ball to Alec Pierce. We also have some super chats I can run through really quick before we get going. Let's see. Danielle Me, I think it is more play calling than AOC today. I don't know. He hasn't been very good. He's not been very good. Manny Blazin, get that lollipop off the offensive headset. Huh. Kick is away. Going to be out of the back of the end zone. Raiders going to start at the 25-yard line. Let's see. King Higgins, yes, you were in that race. Wrong way. AOC is going off in the second half. Let's go. Game time. Right now, he's got the ball. Let's see how he does. Raider Kevin, sad to see our season potentially end today because of the offense. Antonio Pierce still needs to prove to me why he deserves a job. Can't just improve one side of the ball. Scheffler, offense has been trash all year long. It's a damn shame for all the money they spent on that side of the ball. That's facts, Chef. First down, handoff up the middle. Zamir going to get about 4-5 yards. 4 yards on first down for Zamir White. First half stats, Raiders, 39 rush yards, 113 pass yards, 152 total yards. They won the time of the possession. 4 penalties, though, for the Raiders in the first half. Not good enough. Not good enough if you want to win. It's going to be 2nd and 6. Strong formation. Another handoff to Zamir up the middle, and he's right there at the first down line. Are they going to give it to him? They are going to give it to him. Type your ones. First down. First down for Zamir White. 2 runs and a first down for the Raiders' first drive of the second half. Type those ones, baby. Let's go. Pierce looking onto the field. He knows this game determines whether or not the Raiders make it to the playoffs. They got to win or they're out. Another strong formation, Aidan under center. It's going to be, he trips. It's going to be play action, and he sees Davante Adams for another Raiders first down. Type those ones. Another Raiders first down to start this drive. First drive of the second half. 2 first downs, looking already better than they did in the first half. Type those ones. Let's go. Davante Adams first down, a gain of 11. Aidan under center, 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Trey Tucker motioning right to left. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. He's got a lane. Zamir is going to get about 8-9 yards on first down. Let's go. Zamir toting the rock, 9 yards on first down. Raiders showing that they want to run the rock a little bit more to start this second half. 3 runs, 1 pass to start off this drive.
Good. It should have been the play design they did the entire effing game. Second down and 1. Ball here, we're in Indy territory. Zamir today, 13 for 58. Second down and 1, Aidan shotgun. Colts bring a blitz. Aidan just throws one up, and nobody's home. Anytime Aidan O'Connell throws a football, he's just so bad. I have no confidence. Jokingly I say this, do the Raiders just run Wildcat? Are they better off just saying F it? I jokingly say that. I don't obviously think that, but Christ, when your quarterback's this bad, they've had the worst quarterback play arguably the entire season from a whole. Third down and 1, shotgun. Why, Bo? Hunter Renfrow going to go in motion. Handoff, middle, Zamir. I hate it. I hate it. Why are you going out of shotgun on third down and 1? Third and 1, shotgun.
It's going to be 4th and 2. What do you do here?
Bo Hardegree is a freaking moron.
What do you do here?
You got to punt, man. It's 4th down and 2. I hope the Raiders sack up and go for it. I don't understand. It's 3rd and 1. Why are we out of shotgun? Why? I'll tell you this. Hunter Renfrow laughing on the sidelines after the Raiders fail to pick up a first down pisses me off. That shit pisses me off. Renfrow's over there laughing on the sidelines. Get the hell out of here then. Oh, my God. 4th down and 2. Or 3rd down and 1. Why not just line up and actually try? Oh, my God, he got hit. Punts away. Flags down. This should be roughing the kicker. I think this might be roughing the kicker. A.J. Cole got rocked. Roughing the kicker. First down Raiders. You got lucky there. A.J. Cole got rocked. First down Raiders. You got to give me from this guy by the last name of Speed. He beats Zamir White. That is roughing into the. That's roughing the kicker at its finest. You got lucky there. AJ does a great job being able to get it off. First down Raiders. Holy shit. When your best offense is your kicker, that's a problem. Great job by A.J. Cole to get that one off, man. Doc Rock, best play of the day. Hey, bro, I hear you. Ball here at the 37-yard line. Aidan shotgun. Handoff delayed. Zamir White left side. Honestly, Zamir needs to be able to get more yards than that. It's pretty a weak run there by Zamir. Bad running, it's honestly bad vision there by number 35. Got to be better. Breeze. What are we doing? This offense is pitiful and the defense doesn't look like the way to play. Talking about the secondary mostly. The secondary's been a pretty big letdown so far in today's ball game. But, again, it's 14 points. In the National Football League, you got to be able to put up 14 points for the love of God. Trey Tucker in motion. Second down and 8. Fake handoff. Looks, throws, middle, caught. Austin Hooper, first down, Raiders. All right, you're in field goal territory. You got to make this a one-possession ball game. Yeah, obviously you got to be thinking touchdown. Jordan Meredith also in the game. I want to say he's at left guard. The Raiders. So it actually looks like Dylan Parham's in at center. And it looks like that they have benched Thayer. Munford's hurt, which means they might have to bring in Colton Miller here. Munford down on the ground. First down, Raiders. Let's roll through some soups now. What up, Wild One? As it stands, we can start the draft discussion. As it stands now, you can, but I ain't starting no draft discussion with 10 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the third quarter of a game. The Raiders could still win this football game. Go to Good Juju. Why is Bo OC and not Scott Turner? I don't have an answer for you, man. I don't know if Scott Turner deserves it. I don't know who deserves it. But what I don't understand is, and again, this is where I get really, really mad at sometimes in the NFL. How can you have a guy that clearly has no idea what he's doing? I get it's his job. But sometimes, man, you got to mix it up a little bit. Bo is showing you week after week after week. He has no idea what he's doing. Yeah, I get it. Chargers game, sure. You're able to put up 63. Besides the Chargers game, Bo Hardegree has been a disgrace at OC. Been a disgrace. Will Antonio Pierce be the head coach next year? Yes or no? I say yes. I don't think that changes whether or not you beat the Colts or if you beat the Broncos. To me, Antonio Pierce is going to be the Raiders head coach next year. That's how I view it. However, what do y'all think? Chugs, give some shout-outs if you could. I'm going to tell y'all who is in our $20 50-50 raffle.
Tyrone, Raider Kev, Nico Laz, Brian, Correlation, Alice, all saying yes. Scott O'Brien says no. Mida Goat says yes. Leo says no. So does... who else? Mostly yeses. Scott and Leo say no. Anonymous says no. But yeses from Sienna, Ace of Spades, Esteban, Samuel, Wig Party, Noah Sanchez, Chavesi, all saying yes.
Anthony Clegg, Andrew Gutierrez, Christina Rivera, Gary Viewers, Lucen Valdez, Melissa Yolanda, Matt Fluhey, Pony Carl, Tommy, Fred, Tony Knutson, Jason Williamson, Jamari Murray. You all are in. Thayer Munford's walking to the blue tent, which means now Colton Miller in the game. But again, he's not 100% healthy. He's actually like 60% healthy. Adrian Alfaro. You in. First down and 10 here for the Raiders. Ball at the 27-yard line. Fake handoff. Aidan looks right, throws. Austin Hooper's going to make a guy miss. And it's a first down. Raiders all the way down to the 12. We got to get in the end zone here. Got to get in the end zone here. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. So it was a fake handoff. Aidan, really good job there. This is a nice play design. To get Hooper in motion. Get him in open space. Easy pitch and catch. First down. Hooper today, 3 for 28. 3 for 28. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Remember, if you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Aidan under center. Ball at the 14, maybe 13. Handoff. Zamir White got an open lane. Plows forward. Going to get about 6. Second down and 4 coming up here. Ball at the 7. It's been a 10-play, 67-yard drive. Second down and 5 is what they're going to claim it. Run it again, man. Like, Zamir White has been your best offensive option, and they're taking him out of the game. Why? Why? He's been your best offensive option. Brandon Bolden. Jesus Christ. And they're going to run a trick play with Brandon Bolden under center. Aidan O'Connell lined up now at quarterback. Brandon Bolden's going to plow forward. Gain of 2. I mean, these trick plays by the Raiders are embarrassing. These trick plays by the Raiders are embarrassing. Third down and 2. I mean, here's the thing. If you don't get this here, you got to kick a field goal. Like, you got to make this a one-possession game. And I know it's a shitty thing. Brandon Bolden's still in the game. Why on earth is Bolden in the game? Handoff, Bolden up the middle. First down, Raiders. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Great blocking by the Raiders up front. You're lucky that they got a first down there because Bolden took his time. He pitter-pattered. He did not get north and south nearly quick enough. Great run blocking there by the Raiders. First down and goal, ball to 2. Got to get in the end zone here. Keep running the football. Don't get cute. Run the football. Zamir White, Zamir White, Zamir White, Zamir White. Your next 4 plays. There it is. Aidan, power I formation. Jakob Johnson in at fullback. Jakobi Meyers, handoff, middle. Zamir gets down to the inch mark. Second down and goal, ball at the inch line. Wow, that's a bad spot. They're going to say he's down at the 1. I think he should be closer. I got to see it again. I don't like this spot. They marked him about a half yard short of where he should be. 13 plays, 74 yards. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. We got to get these good vibes going. Got to get these good vibes going. Second and goal, Aidan under center. Handoff, Zamir. I mean, he's just not even close. He loses 3 yards. Lost 3 yards. I mean, they brought everybody. They brought everybody. Blockers get blown up the middle. I mean, Andre James gets whooped. Van Roten gets whooped. Dylan Parham gets whooped. That's disgraceful blocking there. Third down and goal. What should the Raiders do? R for run, P for pass. Unfortunately, now I think you're in a spot that you probably got to pass the football with Aidan O'Connell. This better not be a rollout. Austin Hooper, Hunter Renfrow, Jakobi Meyers on the right, Davante by himself on the left. Aidan looks, left, throws, caught, touchdown, Raiders. Get him in that end zone. Touchdown, Raiders! Aidan O'Connell, Davante Adams. Show me those TDs. 6th touchdown catch of the season. Monumental, you got to go for 2. Got to go for 2. I mean, honestly, really good job here by Davante to get into the end zone, turn around quickly. Aidan throws it on him. So they're going to review this. It's not a guarantee that he's in. I think that he's in. It's close, though. I don't think that there's enough to overturn it, and there's not going to be touchdown. Why are you not going for 2? They're going to kick the extra point to make this 14-10. Why not go for 2? Why are you not going for 2? Why are you not going for 2? You make this a 14-10 ball game. Why? Why? Go for 2. 14-10, 14-9 is how much. There's no difference there. 14-11 is a big difference. Fresno says it's too early. Why? Why is it too early? What does 14-10 do for you? Honest question. What does 14-10 do for you that 14-9 doesn't? Serious question. What does it do for you? Steroid says get the points. You're telling me you guys are okay letting them kick an extra point there. 14-10? I'm sorry. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. You had a 15-play drive there. I do not understand that play call at all. However, I am going to celebrate this touchdown here. So here's how we're going to do it. If you send in a $100 super chat, let's get the good vibes going. Let's do some beer bongs here. James, is Bo sabotaging because he knows he's gone? I don't think so. I hope not. But I don't know. Jeremy, read through some of these. I got to tweet out this touchdown.
John Scheffler says, you got to remember, Mitch, he didn't earn that position. It was given to him out of default because they had nobody else. I believe you're talking about Bo Hardegree in this.
Probably. Davante, I got to tweet this out.
Michael, if the Raiders take the lead, I drop a bang and Mitch takes a shot Let's effing go.
Bet.
Deal.
Bet.
Justin, not Avgin, Villalon. Happy New Year, Raider Nation. In my country, the Philippines, we're already celebrating New Year's. Let's win this game. By the way, it's 3:43 over here.
Sending in the good vibes. This one's rolling in from Justin. Bang! Let's go, man. Shout out to today's MVP, Justin Abgin.
Let's go.
Abgin, cheers to you.
See, wild one, but the same thing is said. If you go for 2 and you don't get it, if the Colts kick a field goal, it's still a 1-score lead because you're down by 8.
Exactly. Now, sure, if they were to go for 2, they could then make it a 2-possession ball game. But, like, to me in football, I'm an aggressive-minded dude. 14-10 means it's still you got to put up a touchdown. If I have an opportunity to make it 14-11 with a kicker like Daniel Carlson, I don't think it's a smart move. First down at 10 here for Indy.
Shout out to Isaac.
Gardner Minshew is going to go down in shotgun here. They're going to try to set up a screen. It's going to be incomplete. Raiders got to get a defensive score here. Got to get a big defensive stop. Got to get a turnover.
Daryl, shout out to your son,
Got to get a turnover, man. My son happy. Ravens are winning at least. Give Isaac a shout out. He's a Ravens fan? Sounds bandwagon to me. Sounds bandwagon AF to me. But hey, you do you. You do you. Second down at 10. Gardner Minshew, 2 to the right. They're going to send a guy in motion. Michael Pittman Jr. now going to go back to the right side. Gardner's going to drop back looking. Got a clean pocket. Throws down the field. Open. Not open. Honestly, really good coverage there by Trevon Moerhig, which makes it
third down.
Here we go. Come on, Raiders. Jam Robin in twice, which also Jam, he said to me, keep it going this season, man. Jam, I appreciate you. Third down and 10. 6 minutes, 22 seconds to go here. Gardner, shotgun. Oh, man, Raiders jump. No, they get back. Good, really good job. Gardner looks, throws, middle, open, caught. Nate Hobbs is struggling. Nate Hobbs on the coverage there on the tight end. Nate Hobbs is real. Nate Hobbs got to do a better job there. Nate Hobbs got to be better. Nate Hobbs got to be better. Again, Hobbs is lined up here on the tight end, and next play, throw, Mo Alley Cox, first down, Indianapolis in Raiders territory. First down, Indy. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Gotta try to hold him to a field goal here. 5 minutes and 39 seconds to go. Ball to 48-yard line. Obviously, you got to get a stop. No points is better than points, obviously. But you got to be able to hold him here. Gardner drops back. Throw a flag. Tillery's getting held all day. Amik Robertson's on Mo Alley Cox. And because Mo Alley is just so much bigger than Amik, he's able to pick up about 5 yards here. I mean, it's honestly great coverage by Amik. He's just so tiny. Wow, they're only going to give him 3 yards on there. That's surprising. Second down and 6. 2nd and 7 on TV. Here we go. 5 minutes to go. Come on, Raiders D. If you believe in the Raiders, I need some D's in the chat. Also, Chuck, every 500 likes gets a treat. He's 150 likes away from a treat. My dog, his birthday today. 2nd and 7. Pitch, left side, good blocking. Really good tackle there by Robert Spillane. Saves a first down, makes it 3rd down and 1. Really, really good open field tackle there by Robert Spillane. Dives at the ankles of Jonathan Taylor else. This would have been a first down and then some.
It's
nice play there.
Third
Come on, Raiders.
down.
Third down and 1. Minshew, pistol. It's going to be a run. Going to send a guy in motion. Handoff, middle. Taylor, he's going to be short. Raiders got to stop. He's going to lose a yard. He's going to be short. 4th and 1 at best. What do you do if you're Indy? What do you do if you're Indy?
I think they're right outside.
He lost a yard. 4th down and 2.
I think they're right outside the range for their field goal kicker. I think they're going to go for it.
4th down and 2. The Colts offense remains on the field. You can't jump.
Stop!
Can't jump.
Spam, stop! Let's go!
I'm going to be sick. Come on, Raiders.
4th and 2. Let's go!
Come on, Raiders. 4th down and 2. It's a long 2. It says 4th and 1 on screen. Minshew, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Taylor, fake handoff to him. Crosby pressures, throws. Caught by Michael Pittman Jr. Flag down, though. Wait a second. Flag down on the play. I don't know who it's going to be on. I'm worried this is going to be roughing the passer. Crosby's nodding his head, which gives me at least a little bit of hope. Steichen, Antonio Pierce is saying it's on the Colts. I don't think anybody knows who this penalty is on. I think it's going to be on the Raiders. I don't know who it's on. I don't know who it's on. Here we go. We're about to get the call right now. 4th down and 2. Flag comes out. No flag on the play. 1st down, Indy. They picked the flag up. So Minshew, fake handoff to Jonathan Taylor. I mean, Marcus Epps just missed it. It's a perfect throw by Gardner. I want to know if a flag came out, though, what's the flag on? Like, how do you throw a flag and then go, not on anything? Got to hold him to a field goal here. Guerra says defense sucks today. No, it doesn't. You're giving up 14 points in the NFL. Grow the hell up. 1st down and 10. Ball to 20. We're in the Prize Picks red zone. Minshew looks left, throws down the field, and it's broken up. Nice play there by Brandon Faison in on the game. 2nd down and 10. Got to hold him to a field goal. Gotta hold him to a field goal here, or be able to force a turnover. It's a bad throw. What up, Big Island? 6,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. Click that sub button, man. Win, lose, or tie. It's Raider Nation till I die. Always believe that. Believe that. 2nd down and 10. Minshew, shotgun. Raiders got 4. They're showing blitz. They're going to bring some pressure here. Crosby falls on the ground. Colts keep it. Oh, my God. Crosby punched this football out. Colts recover it. Holy shit. Crosby punched the football out. Recovered by Michael Pittman Jr. 3rd down. Great job there by Crosby to be able to punch that one out. This one's rolling in from Brian Folsom. Bang! 3rd down and 9. I'll do a beer bong after it. 3rd and 9. Minshew, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Going to drop back. Looks. Still looking. Going to scramble. Picks it up. Throws the ball to Alec Pierce. 1st down, Indy. But there's a flag. I think it's going to be on Indy. Holding. Offense. Back them up.
Beep, beep, beep.
Back them up.
Beep.
10-yard penalty there on Indianapolis. That's a big one, man. Big penalty. You got to be able to keep this a one-possession game. So, again, this is clearly holding. Malcolm Kuntz gets a sack if it's not for that. That's bad. All over him. All over him. All over him. Holding. Back him up. 3rd and 19. Ball to 29.
Let's go!
You bring pressure here. Try to get a sack. Try to bounce him out of field goal range. 3rd and 19. Raiders showing pressure. They're going to bring a guy in motion. It's going to be a handoff middle. They're not even trying to get the 1st down. They're just trying to get some field goal yardage here. And they get up to about the 19-yard line. 4th down coming up here. So Indy's okay kicking a field goal. They're going to try to go up here 17-10, and I don't blame them.
Block that kick.
Block that kick.
Block that kick. Block that kick. Block that kick! Block that kick! Block that kick!
38-yard field goal attempt.
Block that kick! Block that kick! Block that kick! Let's go! 38-yard attempt.
Right hash. 38-yard field goal attempt. Right hash. Kick is up. Right through the middle. Kick's good. 17-10. Dude, there's nothing better when you got a field goal. It's like right there. You don't know if it's going to be good or not. Up, and it's good. It's up, and it's good. Jason E.B., you in. Jason E.B., I'm going to put you in twice. Brian Folsom, I'm going to put you in. Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Robert Fravor, in. Greenside Gaming, Mitch Renz for OC next season. I don't want to be the OC. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be the OC. I would rather somebody else be the OC. Honestly, though, I could do a better job at GM than what Dave Ziegler did, and a much better job than what Mike Mayock did. Adam Hill, Jones needs a third pick in a row. A pick 6 right now by Jack Jones is what we need. But the Raiders offense now, you have an opportunity to put points on the board. Let's make this a 17-17 ball game, man. Deidre, can I get a cheer up Raiders? Hate these Colts right now. Who? Cheer up Raiden? I think it's Raiders. Maybe not. Cheer up Raiden. Our son hates the... Oh, it's Raiden. That's on me. That's actually a dope-ass name. Raiden? Raiden first name? You got... I'll tell you what. Deidre's hit the lottery. She's married to a guy named Axel. Their kid's name is Raiden. Deidre. I salute to you. She's an OG, man. She's living her best life. And if you don't want to live your best life, go get started with today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Now, anytime that we do a little Prize Picks, we always like to tell you what's going on. And I don't need to show you my picks, but I do want to always tell y'all that anytime we get a sponsor here, show them a little bit of love, because if it's not for them, we can't do a lot of the crazy shenanigans that we like to be able to do on this show. So please go get started. That link's available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. And when this game started, the Prize Picks for Davante Adams was 68.5 receiving yards. 68.5 receiving yards. Is he going to finish with more or less? Right now, Tay's got 58. Tay, right now, as it stands, has 58 receiving yards. Is Davante going to finish with more or less than that number? If it was me, I'm spamming more. I'm spamming more. Adrian, SM, Uno, Mario S. John Scheffler says more. It's going to be a touchback, first down and 10. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Tony Knutson, you in. Miguel Lopez, you in. Okay, Raiders, please, for the love of God, please, please, please. Also, shout out to today's MVP, Justin Abgen, right now in line for a signed Raiders Report football. Handoff up the middle. Zamir White makes a guy miss, makes another guy miss. Zamir clears the lane, gain of 9. Really, really great run there by Zamir White on 2nd down and 1 coming up here. So it was first down and 10. Zamir makes a guy miss in the backfield, which, I mean, it's a really good job there. Then he gets a nice open lane, makes another guy miss, picks up 9 yards. I mean, it's a great run by Zamir White. Great, great run there by Zamir. 2nd and 1. If I'm the Raiders here, I take a shot. 2nd and 1, I'm taking a shot down the field. Get Trey Tucker involved. And then after that, then I go for it. Instead, they're going to do a QB sneak, handoff up the middle with Aidan. Not even a handoff. It's just a QB sneak. I don't know what I'm talking about. First down, Raiders. This might take us to the end of the third quarter. I would like for the Raiders to get off another play. I would like for the Raiders to get off another play. I don't know if they're going to do it because they don't technically need to. But in a game that you're down 7 points, every possession matters. 15 seconds to go. Aidan under center. Jakob Johnson in at fullback. Colts showing a blitz. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Aidan back under center now. Trying to get him to jump off sides. They don't call hike. I mean, why though? Why not get an extra playoff? Why not call hike? You're down a touchdown. Your offense is not a good offense. Why not get a playoff before the end of the third quarter? I mean, like, what are you trying to prove? You're trying to get an extra 5 yards? I mean, it's terrible to me, man. It's terrible to me. Why not try to get a playoff before the end of the third quarter? It's brain dead to me. Bo Hardegree is clueless. Clueless. You got 15 minutes to keep your playoff hopes alive. Every play counts. Every snap counts. For you not to get a playoff and an opportunity there doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make any sense. You try to get him to jump, hand the ball off. Like, okay, you're able to get 2nd down and 6. I don't care what it is. I am so confident in this Raiders running attack right now. You're going to pick up yards. Oh, my God. Scheffler, I get it. It was not given to him. He earned it out of default, but it's still your job. It's still your job. Like, this is the point of the season where I would say nobody's a rookie. Aidan O'Connell's not a rookie anymore. All right, you're a rookie the first half of the season. At this point of the season, for Bo Hardegree, he's been calling plays since week 9. It's week 17. He's not. You've had enough opportunity to make an adjustment. Make an adjustment. If the Raiders take the lead, I will put down a bang. I'm ready. I hope for the Raiders to take the lead. I hope that the Raiders take the lead. Black Lion Supreme, original Raider fan from Oakland. If you're from Oaktown, spam OAK. All Chuck wants for his birthday is a Raiders win and a treat. That's it. And you know what? If you want to give my dog Chuck, today is his birthday, shout out to him. We are 50 likes away from Chuck getting another treat. Mike DeLone. What's up, brother? Ricky. Let's go Raiders. Take down the Colts. Ricky, I hear you. Pat, Mitch, this is just proving AP as a head coach is not going to work. I disagree. The problem in this game is you have a shit quarterback, and your offensive coordinator is a loser. If the Raiders get an OC and if they get a quarterback, this team is a Super Bowl caliber team with how good their defense is. It's 17 points going in the fourth quarter, guys. Like, this defense is a good defense. 1st down and 10, ball here at the 37-yard line. It's going to be a pitch left side. Zamir White not able to get much. Able to get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. 2nd down and 10, maybe 2nd and 9 if they're generous. Zamir tonight, 20 carries, 71 yards on the ground. Raider Nation, have faith. Let's go. Preach, Mitch. Man, I've been preaching all night. I don't know what I need to do to get this Raiders team to be able to figure it out. I'm like getting worried. Like, do we switch up the jersey? What do we do? Here we go. Zamir, 2nd down and 10. Aidan's going to drop back. Looks left the entire way. Throws. It's a bad throw to Davante. Davante's got to catch it. Davante's got to catch the football. Davante Adams got to catch the football, but it's not a great throw by Aidan. It's a little bit overthrown, but Davante's got to catch it. The only Bo that knows nothing. Yep. That's Davante's 3rd drop in the last 2 games. If we score a touchdown on this drive, I will bang. God, I hope so. 3rd down and 10. Aidan, ball to 37. Honestly, Trey Tucker should have an open seam here. Aidan drops back, clear pocket, throws, picks. This is going to be a pick 6. Flag comes out. Wait a minute here. Flag comes out. In the meantime, it's a pick 6 by Indy. Pick 6 by Indy, but wait, there is a flag, and I'm curious. I think this one's coming back. I think it's going to be an automatic 1st down for the Raiders. I think it's going to be a 1st down for the Raiders. I think it's either holding or pass interference on Indianapolis because all those guys, they look devastated. It's not a good throw, though, by Aidan. Here we go. Call is this. Pass interference, defense, automatic first down. So you go from having a pick six to an automatic first down there on Jalen Jones. I want to see it again. Austin Hooper. I mean, yeah, that's holding. Honestly, I don't think it's pass interference. I think it's more of holding than anything. It's still a bad throw by Aidan. It's still a bad throw by Aidan, but you got bailed out there. Raiders get bailed out. First down and 10, ball at the 49-yard line. Clearly holding. Should have been a first down regardless. Should have been a first down regardless. It's clearly holding on the Colts. Anybody in the Colts right now saying it's bullshit like this, this loser right here. This one's rolling in from David Zorn. Bang! Aidan fake handoff to Zamir. Aidan, look, down the field, throws, dropped. Jakobi can't put it in. I mean, F it, I'm banging out anyway. Forrest down. Let's go. Let's go. That's great defense. Yeah, no, that's better defense. That's great defense on Jakobi. It's not a drop on Jakobi. It's not a drop on Jakobi. It's honestly just great defense. Second down and 10. Today's going to be a shit show, man. Ball at the 49. Aidan, shotgun. Going to drop back. Looks left. Quick throw. Zamir White going to be caught. Going to gain about 6. Third down and 4 coming up here. If I'm the Raiders, I run the football. I'm in 4-down territory. It's maybe not a popular opinion, but as long as you're in Colts territory for as much as this Raiders offense has struggled, sometimes, man, you got to show a little bit of confidence. Run, pass. What do you do? Chugs, give some shout-outs. 3rd and 4.
Let's see. Do you run or do you pass? 3rd and 4. What are we thinking? I see run, pass, run. Run, pass. Aidan shotgun. Well, it better be a pass if he's in shotgun.
It better be. Amir Abdul to the back, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Colts bring a blitz. Aidan throws. I mean, it's just not even close. Throws this ball into the dirt. I mean, I'm not kidding you. That ball's not close. They're probably going to punt it. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I put the offense back out onto the football field. I'm not just going to just punt.
You're at the Colts 45.
It's 4th down and 4. I'm not just going to just punt. And they're just going to punt. That's on Colt Miller. It's on Colt Miller. Just missed his blocking assignment. What I hate about this is I wish the Raiders put their offense back out on the field, try to draw an offsides. If you're going to punt anyway, just try to draw a false start or something, man. It's a bad punt by A.J. Cole. You get 20 yards. 20 yards. It's 4th down and 4. Put your offense out there onto the field. Put your offense out there onto the field. Try to get a false start. Not a false start. Try to get an encroachment. And offsides, you try to get 5 yards. I will never understand an NFL team when it's 4th down and 4 in that situation on your opponent's side, why you don't put your offense out there onto the field. Why not? Okay, false start, delay a game, you're just going to punt it anyway. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. Oh, man. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Justin Abgen just told me, Mitch, you got to switch up the jersey. So the next person that sends in a $100, I'm going to wear your jersey. prizepicks.com/CLNS. And make sure that you use code CLNS. First-time deposit match up to $100. I mean, it's brutal, man. Aidan O'Connell, more or less 175. The coaching today for the Raiders has been awful. It's been awful. more or less. Renfrow, less. Anything with Renfrow anymore, I'll always go less. I will always go less when it comes to Renfrow. He's been horrible this season. He doesn't deserve to make $3 million a year, let alone what he's making. But let me know, more or less than 18.5 receiving yards for Hunter Renfrow. Dr. Goodfart, super thanks for the shout-out last week. Could not make it through the season without you and Chugs. Best for an incredible 2024. Peace, love, and Raider Nation. I'll tell you this right now, man. Win, lose, or tie. I can't wait for 2024. I think 2024 is going to be a great, great year for the Las Vegas Raiders. There's a lot of huge decisions that need to be able to be made. The Raiders need to be able to make them here. So, really, really, really hoping that we could pull this game through. It's not been pretty, though. When you have one of the worst offenses in the NFL, it's hard to win football games. Let's call a spade a spade. The Raiders have one of the worst offenses in the NFL. You got a bottom 5 offense. Hard to win football games. Hard to win football games. So the last person I got in was Miguel. The last person I got in was Miguel. Anthony Sultan in. Matt Meeker in. And then Basillo in. Jonathan Taylor, huge run up the middle. Gain of 15. First down, Colts. Maybe 14. Gain of 15. First down and 10. Ball at the Indy, 39. Sounds good. This one's rolling in from Ira Jackson. Bang! We're going to go put the Ira on. First down and 10. Ball at the 39-yard line. Michael Pittman's going to go in motion. Gardner Minshew shotgun. Handoff middle. Got to be prepared for it. The Raiders aren't. Tackle by Crosby. It's going to be a gain of 5 or 6 yards. I mean, we just got to get closer to the line. Got to get closer to the line here. Ira Jackson. What number is Ira? I think he's in the 40s. Off the top of my head. Ira, what number are you? I think he's in the 40s. Second down and 4. 12 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter of action. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Second and 4, pistol formation. Handoff, Jonathan Taylor, middle. Going to reverse field, and he's going to be really close here to a first down. I think he's probably going to get it. It's going to be third down and inches. It's going to be third down and 1. Third and inches, third down and 1. So Raider Nation, it's third down. Jonathan Taylor all day has been reversing field. The Raiders got to be able to protect that. Get the threes in the chat. I got DJ Loaded, Daniel. What up, Doug? My guy, Mary Beth. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. Chuck Baker, XXX Ursa, third down and 1. Look at this. Power I formation. It's going to be a pitch left side. Jonathan Taylor easily gets it. Gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. Good teams lean on their strengths. Good teams lean on their strengths. Good teams lean on their strengths. All right, Ira. Give me a second here, Chugs, if you could hop on the mic real quick.
First and 10.
I got to get my jersey on.
Raiders need a stop desperately. 10:35 remaining in the fourth quarter. It's going to be a pitch out to Trey Sermon. He finds a little bit of a hole, is going to be able to pick up about 20, and he keeps on going. A gain of about 23.
I mean, the Colts are clearly in field goal range now after that run. Raiders offense is going to have to show up, man. Trey Sermon, I mean, the Raiders here are going for strips instead of tackles. Like, they're trying to punch out the ball. Marcus Epps trying to punch out the ball. Trevon Moerhig trying to punch out the ball. Sometimes, guys, you got to just wrap somebody up, man. Try to tackle somebody instead of letting them get an extra 12 yards. First down and 10. This drive, 5 rushes, 0 pass plays. I mean, that's all they've done. They're just running the ball down your throat. Colts just clearly more physical now. Pistol formation, Trevon Sermon, he's going to get 2, maybe 3. Luke Masterson, Maxx Crosby, Marcus Epps there in on the tackle. In on the tackle. Second down and 7 coming up here? 2nd and 7 coming up here. 2nd and 8. I mean, so this is about to be a 20-10 football game. Raiders better figure it out. They better figure it out quick. 2nd down and 8. Gardner Minshew, pistol formation. Keep running it. They're going to keep running it. Sermon, middle. He's going to get about 2-3 yards. 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 6. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Remember, if you haven't already gotten started with our sponsor, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Maxx Crosby, 85 tackles. Second consecutive season.
3rd down.
3rd and 6. 3rd down and 6. Colts shotgun, handoff, middle. He's going to be short, so the field goal unit's going to come out here to try to make this a 20-10 football game. All right, let's type shank, man. Block didn't work last time. Fourth down and 3. Indy's going for it, which, I'll be honest, I think is a really bad idea by them. They're going to send a guy in motion here. Gardner Minshew, shotgun. I think they're going to try to get the Raiders to jump, which is what a smart coach does. What the Raiders should have done on their last 4th and down 4. Nothing. They're going to take a timeout, and they're going to kick a field goal now. Anytime it's less than 4th and whatever. Anytime it's less than 4th and whatever. Man, like you gotta try to get him to jump. Like even if it doesn't work, it's okay. You at least gotta try. I don't understand why teams don't try it more. Brain dead coaching, man. Brain dead coaching. Matt Gay on to kick a field goal here. He's 1 of 1 on today's game. 38-yarder was the one he made earlier. I thought you were going to do it. And 33-yard field goal attempt here. Raiders got to put up points. They got to put up points quick. They got 3 timeouts. It's about to be a 10-point game here. I need a shank. Need a shank. 33 right in the middle of the field. This should be a chip shot. Bad snap. Almost blocked. Kick is up. Kick's good. Almost blocked. 20-10 is the score. Oh, man. Come on, Raiders. 20-10. A horse in his beer, if only my jersey had arrived. I know, horse. It's not here yet. It's a lot of the jerseys. You can go blame Santa for that. Scheffler, so if I stand, I think he means send, 200 my jersey and a boot. So if I send 200 my jersey and a boot. What? I was going to say, Chef, I don't know if you're drunk or if you just can't taste this chicken right now. I'll make you a deal, Chef. You said 200. I'll put on your jersey for a 200. I'll take off the IRA for a 200. If you want me to put your jersey on and a boot, 300. Adrian, Mitch, am I in 2 times in the 50-50 raffle? Adrian, I want to say yes. Adrian, the only names that I see right now, Adrian Alfaro, I see 1 entry. Unless you just recently sent one in. I don't know. Adrian, I see your name in once. Eric, we still riding with AP next year? Yes. Antonio Pierce is the Raiders head coach next season. Daryl, Bo definitely blows. Bo is awful. Steven Underwood in. Jason Ebb in. I pledge allegiance to the Raiders on the gridiron in Las Vegas and to their great legacy. We light the torch, one nation under out, indiscriminate with ill intent and violence. For all? If I had to guess. Adrian Yin again. Oh boy, Sheffy. Got to be one of the worst NFL offenses in history. It's been a pretty brutal offense. Like if I'm DeAndre Carter, I think about trying to return this one. No matter where it is, I think, do I try to return it? John Waltman in twice. Adrian Yan again. Right now, $20 Venmo, you have a chance to win $300. $20 Venmo, chance to win $300. It's going to be a fair catch. Jason Elbacas. Hang on a second here. EBLACAS. Oh boy, Raiders down 20-10. If they lose this football game, it's over. Season's over. Here we go. First down and 10. Ball to 25. Aidan shotgun. Tucker's going to go in motion. Fake handoff to Amir Abdullah. Throw middle of the field. Jakobi Meyers caught. First down Raiders. Nice play design there. Really, really nice play design there. And Jeremy, this one's rolling it from Jason Elbacas. Bang! Throw right side Davante. Incomplete. Threw it too low. Got to make a better throw there, Aidan. Got to make a better throw there, Aidan. Davante's got to catch it, too. Second and 10. Aidan drops back, looks, throws deep down the field. I mean, Tucker wants a flag. He's not going to get one. I mean, our deep shots down the field are disgraceful. They have no chance. I've never seen a team in the NFL, when they throw the ball down the field, it has 0% chance of working more than the Raiders. That's on Trey Tucker. That's just Trey Tucker not being physical enough. I mean, I don't care what anyone says there. Trey Tucker with a bitch route right there. Third down and 10 for Aidan. Ball to 38. Colts bring some pressure. Aidan throws, looks. I think Davante dropped another. No, Jakobi. That ball is thrown way, way behind Jakobi Meyers, and it's going to fall, and it's going to be incomplete. Fourth down and 10. I think they're going to leave the offense out here on the field. I don't know what are we doing? Nobody has any idea what we're doing. Antonio Pierce wants the offense out onto the field. The punting unit originally went out there. It's fourth down and 10. They're going to have to call timeout. Offense is out there on the field. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They get it off in time, and I hate this. Fourth down and 10. 8 throws caught. First down Raiders. Oh my goodness. Trey Tucker. I mean, that play has no business working. I'm sorry. That's luck as its finest. I mean, Trey Tucker here. I mean, nobody knows what the play is. It's a great route by Tucker. It's a great throw by Aidan. I mean, holy shit. I mean, you got to get on the same page, y'all. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball here at the 46. Aidan looks, throws, left side. Davante caught. First down. And that puts Davante over his prize picks more or less. First down, Las Vegas. Ball here at the 10 or 33-yard line. Ball here at the 33. If you're the Raiders, you got to hurry it up here a little bit, right? Like, taking a field goal is okay on this drive. Like, no matter what, you got to get some points on the board. No matter what, you got to put points up here on the board. Ball to 33. Aidan, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Aidan, going to drop back. Got a guy open. Middle of the field. Throw it. Throws it high. Davante caught. First down, Raiders. I was going to say Davante was open on that drive the entire freaking time. Davante was open on that play the entire time. Davante put his foot in the ground. I mean, it's just, this ball needs to come out a lot quicker. It's not even a good throw by Aidan. That ball needs to be thrown a second sooner. First down and 10. Davante, 9 for 85 and a touchdown in today's game. Aidan, shotgun. Today, 23 of 37, 224 and a touchdown. Aidan, shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Looks like Brandon Bolden. No, Amir Abdullah in the backfield. Raiders, all 3 of their timeouts. We are in the Prize Picks red zone, both to 19. Colts showing blitz. Aidan looks, throws, right, caught. Jakobi. Gain of about 4.5. Second down and 6. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. If you believe, I need some B's in the chat. I need some B's for believe in the chat. I need some B's in the chat. Second down and 6. Ball here at the 16-yard line. Aidan, shotgun. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Aidan looking right the entire way. Throws. Davante wants a flag. Can't believe he doesn't get one. They are all over him right now. I mean, I'll tell you what. They are playing physical football. Julius Brents, the rookie out of Kansas State. I'll tell you what. That's a holding. That's a holding call.
Come on, Brett.
That's a holding call. They missed one.
Kansas State guys holding all day.
That's a hold. That's a hold. No call, though. That's a hold. Third down and 6. Aidan, shotgun. 1 to the right. It's Davante. 3 to the left. Running back there in the backfield. Colts bring a blitz. Aidan looks right. Back shoulder. Throws it up. Really good defense there by Julius Brents, and it's going to be incomplete. They tried to do a back shoulder there to Davante. It's a shit throw by Aidan, though. Like, if you're going to do a back shoulder fade, you can't throw it where the defender has an opportunity to make a play on the ball. If you're going to go back shoulder, I mean, that ball needs to be 3 yards further on the outside. And that ball should have been picked. Aidan O'Connell, terrible throw. Aidan O'Connell, awful throw. All right. Carlson out to kick the field goal. Kicks up, kicks good. 33-yarder, 1-possession ball game, 20-13. 4 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Chugs, I got to take a pee. Oh, man, I got to go take a leak. Chugs, you got it.
All right. Raiders down by a touchdown. 4.5 minutes. They not only have to get a stop, they also have to get the ball back and drive down and get a touchdown. We shall see if they can do the first part. They need a stop. They got to stop this Colts offense that was running down their throat all last drive. Can they get a stop? Do you believe? Let me know. Do you believe in love after love? Dirt the hooligan, Adams gave up on his body language, says it all. I don't think so. I mean, he's frustrated. I'd be frustrated. If you're one of the best receivers in the game and you have a quarterback that can't get you the ball, that's not able to make, help you make plays, it'd be frustrating. You'd be frustrated. Jasmine, keep hope alive. Let's go. What's the Venmo? I'll put it on the bottom of the screen for you real quick. It's at Mitchell Renz 365 for the 50-50, Jasmine. At Mitchell Renz 365. $20 to get in. A horse in his beer said he believes. Do you believe in love after love? Let me know. Do you believe? Type B if you believe the Raiders can still win this game. If you don't, hey, we can't all be real ones. If you believe in this team, if you believe in the Raiders, no matter all the doubts, no matter how this game has looked so far, if you believe in this team right now like a horse in his beer, type B in the comment section right now. Give me those B's. Give me those B's. There's some B's in the chat. There's some B's in the chat. Let me hear you. Where are the B's at? Where are the believers at? Let's go. James Guevara, 3 plays in a row. We go out of bounds and clock don't stop. Explain. Well, if you're running out of bounds, if there's still above 2 minutes left in the quarter and you willingly run out of bounds, the clock stops until it's set down again, and then they start it up. 4:35 remaining. Let me know who believes in this team. Nobody thought they were going to win last week. I told my bosses the Raiders were going to win last week before the game, and they told me, no way, Jeremy Chugs. No way that the Raiders beat the Chiefs on Christmas Eve. And look what the Raiders did. You got to believe. You got to believe. Kick is away. Out of the back of the end zone. Colts going to start off at the 25-yard line. My guy, just win, baby. Hey, you got to believe. Just believe, baby. Do you believe in love after love?
Oh, man. Come on, man. Come on. Final opportunity. Come on, Raiders. Ira Jackson, you in. First down and 10 for Indy. Handoff, middle. Jonathan Taylor, huge running lane there. Gain of 12. I mean, the Raiders, they gotta learn how to stop the run here. You got to put some guys closer to the line of scrimmage. This is where Patrick Graham needs to switch it up a little bit. Like when the Raiders are playing their best defense and a team has to pass it, that's when they're at their best this season. But when they need to stop the run, they need to get a little bit closer to the line of scrimmage, and you got to put some more guys in the box. Like, you got to help out your defensive line a little bit. You're asking 4 against 5 over and over and over again against the good Colts offensive line. First down and 10, Indy. Under center. Get closer to the line of scrimmage. Handoff, Jonathan Taylor. Nice play there by, I want to say, Adam Butler, John Jenkins, Bilal Nichols. I mean, they literally picked him up out of the air. Second down and 9 coming up here. 3:45 to go. Ira Jackson, you're in. Richie Hutch, you in. Scott Eckert in. Deidre Ramos in. Anthony Green, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, $20 Venmo for a chance to win a little bit of money. Jasmine Webb in. Jasmine Webb in. That means right now, $20 Venmo, a chance to win $360. Timeout Raiders, second down and 9. Holy crap, how you feeling? What's your one-word reaction? Raiders have 2 timeouts, Colts 2 timeouts. 3 minutes and 46 seconds to go. I mean, this is the Raiders season, y'all. Raiders got to get a stop, and they have to score a touchdown. Gardner Minshew, shotgun, fake handoff, Trey Sermon. Gardner drops back, looks. He's going to be pressured here. He's got to throw this one out of bounds, incomplete. Third down and 8. Good pressure there by Maxx Crosby. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Everybody in the chat.
Come on, y'all.
Spam those threes because Mitch. It's third down.
Come on, man. Come on, I need you to get louder than you've ever had in this entire game. Third down and 8. Matt Fluhey, Raider Maester, a lovely bunch of coconuts. William, 3rd and 8. Minshew, shotgun. Looks, throws deep down the field. Flag. What is it going to be? I mean, that ball's not catchable. That ball's not even catchable. There's a flag near Jack Jones, but that ball's 5 yards out of bounds. That ball's 5 yards out of bounds. I don't know what it is, guys. I don't know how this is on Jack Jones. I don't know what it is. That ball's 5 yards out of bounds. Got an injured player on the field. It's Malcolm Kuntz. Offsides on the Raiders. Penalties declined. Pass interference on Jack Jones. But the ball's not catchable. Ball isn't catchable. It's not, though. The ball's thrown 5 yards out of bounds. How is that? It's not catchable. I mean, the guy's clearly offsides. Don't get me wrong. Like, this should be 3rd down and 3. Kuntz comes off the field. It's a 1st down for the Colts. I don't understand how that ball, it's not catchable. It's a shit call there by the refs. But the Raiders' penalties have killed them this game. They got 6 penalties for 51 yards. Jack Jones comes in on the sidelines. I don't understand that. I don't understand how this should be 3rd down and 3. Shouldn't be a 1st down for Indy. Ball here, though, at the 36-yard line for the Colts. Indy, handoff, Trey Sermon, middle. And John Jenkins makes the tackle. It's going to be a gain of about 3. 2nd down and 7. I mean, at this point, man, you just got to hope. You got to hope that they miss this field goal. Raiders take a timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining plus the 2-minute warning. I mean, that's just... I just don't understand how that ball's catchable. Unless you're Yao Ming, unless Yao Ming is playing wide receiver in that play, he's not catching that football. I mean, that's a brutal, brutal play. Brutal. The NFL refs are terrible. I mean, you got to be better. Got to be better. Second down and 7. Minshew throw. Pittman gets pushed out of bounds. So they threw the football, got pushed out of bounds. 3rd down and 3. I mean, honestly, I agree with Jeremy. He said in my ear, he's like, that's a really dumb play call. It is a really dumb play call. The only way that you run that play is if you think that you're going to get a 1st down or if your guy is able to stay in bounds, unable to do so. 3rd down and 3. Ball at the 29-yard line. Come on, Raiders.
3rd down.
3rd down and 3. Ball at the 29. Minshew shotgun. Get ready for the run. Get ready for the run. Sermon, handoff. Oh, what a play there by Maxx Crosby. He almost knocked that ball out. It's going to be a loss of 2. Give me those 98s in the comments. Timeout, Raiders. The Raiders have used their 3rd and final timeout. Also, Lamar Jackson just threw another touchdown. He's got 5. I think that solidifies his case for MVP. I think MVP is going to Lamar Jackson. 5 touchdowns today. Ravens keep the number 1 seed. Maxx Crosby, huge play. Here comes a field goal attempt by Indy. 4th down and 5. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Oh, man. Matt Gay, 2 for 2 this season, 33 and 38-yard made. Matt Gay out to kick this field goal. It's a 50-yarder. 50-yarder from the left hash. We need him to miss it. Gotta miss it. Gotta miss it. 50-yarder, left hash. No good. No good. Flag down. I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. Is it going to be running into the kicker, roughing the kicker? I don't know what it is. I think they're saying it's on the Raiders. He missed the field goal. I don't know who it's on. He missed the kick. I think this is going to be against the Raiders. He missed the 50-yarder. I don't know. Wait a minute. Offsides. Offsides on Jack Jones. Offsides on Jack Jones. I got to see it again. That's really tough. That's just, I mean, that's a bang play. Fourth down and 1. Colts are going to try it again from the 45. I mean, this has been a game that the Raiders have pissed away. The Raiders have pissed this game away. 45-yard field goal attempt now. Matt Gay, same spot, left hash. This one's good. That's good. 23-13. Holy shit. Raiders have shot themselves in the foot today. Plenty of time, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. I mean, you got to score a quick touchdown here. Get the ball. I mean, I know some of y'all are saying lots of time. You got to score a touchdown. Kick the onside kick. Get that. Oh, man. It's not looking good. 7,500 people here watching. 7,500 people here watching. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. I know this game has been frustrating as hell, and I know I'm not the only frustrated Raider fan out there, but you know what? No matter what, this offseason is going to be the craziest offseason of all time. We're going to hire a head coach. We're going to hire a GM. We're going to hire an OC. We're going to get ourselves a brand new quarterback, and I promise you this, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure that I can give my analysis, give my opinion on what's going to make this team better. I'll do everything I can, man. 23-13. Jack Jones is in shambles on the sidelines, which he should be. He should be very upset. I get that you're trying to go for the block. And I get it. He's trying to go for the block. But sometimes you can't go for broke, man. You can't go for broke all the time. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Aidan O'Connell, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. And I hate when they do this Trey Tucker by himself to the left bullshit. Now they're going to move Ameer Abdullah on the left side. Aidan drops back, looks, got a clean pocket, throws left side. Trey Tucker high, caught, gain all the way up to the 45-yard line. Let's go. We got to hurry up. Got to hurry it up. Got to hurry it up. Let's move. First down and 10. 2 minutes, 54 seconds to go. Raiders, shotgun. 2 to the right. Adams, Jakobi to the right. Trey Tucker by himself to the left. Handoff up the middle with Ameer Abdullah. What are we doing? Handoff to Ameer? Handoff to Ameer? What the are we doing? Second down at 6. Aidan, shotgun, drops back, looking, throws, middle, caught. Adams gets up to the 35. Let's go. Hurry it up to the Indy 35-yard line. First down at 10. I know this might be a crazy thing to say out loud. If I'm the Raiders, I consider spiking this football here, taking a shot at the end zone. Aidan, call hike, gets it off in time. Aidan drops back, looks, throws, open, caught, Davante. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning at a minute 56. Minute 56 to go. Ball to 20-yard line. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, man.
I might sound crazy here.
I'm listening.
You're at the 20. You're down by 10.
I kick a field goal.
Do you kick a field goal right here and then try
I kick a field
onside
goal
kick?
Here. I kick a field goal here, kick an onside kick. I mean, it doesn't make a difference, right? Sooner or later, you're going to have to get a touchdown. You're going to have to get a field goal. But the way that play just went, you're at the 20-yard line, I kick a field goal here. I try to make this 23-16. You kick an onside kick, and then you try to get it back. Like, no matter what, you need a touchdown and a field goal. I kick a field goal here coming out of the 2-minute warning.
Same.
I mean, you got to do something. You got to leave plenty of time.
We're on the same wavelength.
To be honest, if I was the Raiders, I would have tried to hurry it up there. I would have tried to spike it before the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
And I would have sent Carlson out there for a 50-plus yarder. Kicks the field goal, 2-minute warning. Kicks up. Hopefully it's good. You do the onside kick, and then Maybe you have a minute, 50-something to do something. Oh, man. I mean, we're going to need a rabbit's foot. I mean, at the end of the day, you're not going to win many football games in the NFL, putting up only 13.
Christopher Wood, I get you want 2 touchdowns, but...
Sure.
I mean, yes.
I want 2 touchdowns, too.
That's like being like, hey, I bought a new Kia. Be like, why didn't you get a Lamborghini? Like, well, I mean, yeah, I would like a Lamborghini, but it's not really plausible.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, you got to get a touchdown, you got to get a field goal. So whether you score a touchdown now, onside kick, got to kick a field goal. Or kick a field goal now, and then you at least have a shot at a Hail Mary or something. I mean, let's roll through some super chats here on the Raiders board. Dr. Goodfart, Raiders are showing my ulcers no mercy. Oh, man. Dash Raider, Raider Nation believe. Trying to believe, man. Also in Matt Fluhey, who paid off these refs. Total BS. It's been a pretty bad game for the refs. So NFL refereeing, NFL officiating this season has been probably the worst it's been in a long time. Ira, unbelievable. I'm going back to burning leaves and working on my roof. Don't need this going into my new year. Ira, cheers to you. Instead of just win, baby, our slogan will again be maybe just next year. Sweet Jazz, it's painful, but we are finding out what we have in AOC. I mean, it's been crystal clear, though, Sweet Jazz. I mean, it's been crystal clear. First down at 10, ball to 20, Aidan shotgun. You guys got to hurry it up here a little bit, though. Minute 56 to go, Aidan shotgun, going to drop back, looking left, looking throws, middle of the field, get out of bounds. Unable to do so. First down and goal coming up here for the Raiders. First down and goal, or it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 11. Let's go. Injured Colts player down on the field. I think he's going to be able to get up, though. Come on, let's go. First down and goal, ball at the 10. I mean, a minute 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Let's go! What are you doing? 20-something seconds has gone off the clock. Can we get a play going? Play clock's down to 13. Now the play clock is stopped. Is there an injured Colts player or is there not? Is there an injured Colts player or is there not? Put some time back on the clock. Put some time back on the clock. I mean, what the are they doing, man? If you haven't already, subscribe. Videos every day. If you feel the way I do right now, I am in shambles. What are they doing? I can't hear it. What does it say? I think Aidan got poked, or Jakobi Meyers got poked in the eye. He's on the sideline right now. Jakobi, get your ass back out on the field, man. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Good. I think Jakobi Meyers is about to go to the locker room here. He got poked in the eye. He's in the medical tent. First down at 10. First down and goal. A minute 18. But what I don't understand is why so much time was able to come off the clock. So it still says 1:18 with 13 seconds on the play clock. But again, the clock hasn't moved in 2 minutes. All right, they're going to reset the play clock. I couldn't hear what the referee said. I think he said 137, 136. So they put 18 seconds back on the clock. 18 seconds back on the clock. Raiders got no timeouts. Oh, there was a Colts injury, number 45. So not only did Jakobi Meyers get punched in the face and poked in the eye, there was an injured Colts player down on the field, which is why it took so damn long. Oh, they're going to review him for a concussion. So Jakobi Meyers now has entered the concussion protocol. All right, here we go. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, 3 to the right. Davante by himself to the left. You got one-on-one with Davante, man. You got one-on-one with Davante. Give him a chance, dude. Do a good back shoulder throw, left side, Davante Adams. Let him do his magic. Aidan, shotgun, going to drop back. Aidan looks right, throws. I mean, why is that? Why is that the throw? Why is that the play design? 2nd and goal. It would have been a 5-yard completion to Trey Tucker. Would have been a 5-yard completion to Trey Tucker. 2nd down and goal. Come on, Raiders. Greg Van Roten, Andre James, the Raiders starting offensive line in the game here. Parham in at center. Jordan Meredith in at left guard. Or is it Parham? I can't tell. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Aidan looks left. Aidan throws. Middle of the field caught. Davante. Touchdown Raiders. It's got to be a touchdown. Wow, they're going to say he's down at the 1. Hurry it up then. Davante Adams down at the 1. 3rd down and goal. Let's go. Quarterback sneak, get in. Quarterback sneak, get in. Quarterback sneak, get in. I don't think he got it, dude. He didn't get it. He's going to be short. 4th down and goal. Hurry it up. 4th down and goal. Hurry it up. 4th down and goal. Hurry it up. They didn't have enough strength to do the tush push. 4th down and goal. Clock ticks. 55, 54, 53, 52, 51. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Aidan O'Connell under center. Calls hike. I hate this play call. Throws one up to Davante. I don't know if he caught it. They're going to say it's a touchdown. Adams. Touchdown Davante. 2nd touchdown catch of the game. Obviously, this is going to go under review here, but I don't know if he caught this football. There's a lot of in-between bullshit going on. We'll see here again. They throw it up to Davante. That's a catch. Touchdown. Touchdown Davante. I mean, that's a hell of a football catch right there. Touchdown Davante Adams. Touchdown Davante Adams. Nah. Touchdown Davante Adams. Daniel Carlson kick is up. Kick's good. 23-20. Got to get an onside kick here. You got to get an onside kick here. Zay Hernandez in. Jeremy Gonzalez in. That's all the names that I got so far. If you want in, $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Got a chance to win some money here. Also, $10 Super Chat. You're entering in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. 23-20 is the score. If you want to shout out, type me. If you believe, type me. The last successful onside kick by the Raiders was back in 2017 against the Chiefs. Come on, Raiders. Onside kick, gotta get it. If you don't, your season's over. Onside kick, ball deflects, bounce. Colts got it. Colts football. Raiders lose. Raiders lose. I'll make this short and sweet. Raiders get the L, 23-20 against the Colts. That was one of the most frustrating games I've seen in a long time. Raiders had their opportunities offensively, but when you're handicapped by Aidan O'Connell, Bo Hardegree, it's hard to win football games. I do still think that, yes, this was not the Raiders' best game I've seen defensively, but the defense is definitely going in the right direction. You're going to have your head coach in Antonio Pierce next season, but for 2024, that's what I'm looking forward to. Raiders season is over. It was a hell of a run. My vote, though, is still for Antonio Pierce to be the Raiders head coach next season. All right, y'all. Colts take the knee. Season is officially over. I'm not going to lie to y'all, man. That one hurts. I really, really thought that the Raiders are going to be able to get a win today. Unfortunately, Raiders lose, and their season is over. You You never like to see a game end that way. There was definitely a lot of opportunities. Definitely a lot of opportunities, but unfortunately, they were unable to do it. Again, the officiating wasn't great today, but the Raiders are the reason why this team lost. I'm not going to sit up here and say the officiating was the reason why. I agree that the Raiders' officiating was not good. But the reason why the Raiders lost today's game is because their quarterback's bad. Their offensive coordinator was disgraceful. I mean, the Raiders lost today. The Raiders lost today because of poor coaching, bad OC play calling, and horrible QB play from Aidan O'Connell. I mean, I don't care what anybody says, but the Raiders lost today because of, I don't know what they're saying. Yeah, Danielle Mean, I appreciate your super chat, but come on. Come on, show a little intelligence here, Danielle Mean. AOC did not keep us in this game. AOC is a top 3 reason why we lost this game. Raiders lose. They're going to drop down to 7-9, and that's going to be their season. Coming up next here on the Raiders Report, we're going to do a post-game show, and then Chugs and I are going to hop on out of here. I hope everybody's going to enjoy their brand new year. This game sucks, man. I mean, this one hurt, right? You beat the Kansas City Chiefs in Kansas City on Christmas, and you were really hoping to be able to come away with a win. I'm not going to get this one twisted in any way. I mean, this one sucks. I mean, this one sucks. All I know is Aidan O'Connell's got to go. Bo Hardegree's got to go. Those are the 2 people that got to go. I'm looking forward to the off season. I hope that next season has got some better luck in it. 2024, I believe, is going to be the better year, but you got to find a quarterback. I don't know how you're going to be able to get a QB in the draft. You're going to have to trade up a lot in order to get one. But man, oh man, oh man. That was tough. That was tough to watch, bro. Touchdown Ravens. They're up. They got 50 points. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yep. I think that sounds good. All right, y'all. I'm really, really sorry the Raiders couldn't get a dub today, man. I was really, really hoping that the Raiders could, dude. I'm not kidding you. We were going to stay live. We're going to keep the party going. Unfortunately, though, that's not going to happen. So if you want to be able to vent, if you want to just get some of those frustrations out, please don't be afraid so. We're going to talk. We're going to do some shit here, and then I'm going to head on out of here. A hell of a year, though. Like a lot of ups and downs. The fact that you're able to move on from Raiders lose, season is over. The fact that you're able to move on from Josh McDaniels, I still think that that's a positive vibe. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that's a step in the right direction. The step in the right direction was you moving on from Josh McDaniels, and hopefully the Raiders can find some answers on the offensive side of the football, man. You need a quarterback. You need an OC. The Raiders need a QB and an OC. Those are your biggest needs, man. This one hurts, though. I'm not going to lie to you. This one hurts. I was super excited for today's game. I feel like somebody just kicked me in the nuts. Coming up, post-game reaction show here on the Raiders Report. If you want your question and use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to get those questions, comments on the show right now. To get those questions, comments on the show right now, hashtag Raiders. Or you can super chat. Yeah, that one sucks. That one hurts. All right, y'all. I know, we're going to try to rally here. I want y'all to be able to vent with me. Let's vent. If you're like me, you need to vent right now. We're going to do a jersey giveaway at the very, very end. And then we're also going to do a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money. But I hope, though, everybody has a great 2024. I love y'all. I appreciate you guys. Really, really hope for a different outcome in today's game. But, hey, also, with the Carolina Panthers losing, the Chicago Bears have the #1 overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. Book it. Coming up, post-game reaction. Let's get it going right now. It's Jover. The Raiders lose 23-20 to the Indianapolis Colts, and in a game that I feel like I got punched in the nuts, knee in the gut, superplexed by Stone Cold Steve Austin, man. My heart is broken after watching this game. The Raiders lost today because I've been a big supporter of Antonio Pierce, but Antonio Pierce was bad today. Yeah, the NFL refs did not do us any favors whatsoever, but I don't want to blame the game on the refs. Like, there was a lot of other opportunities. There was a lot of big-time penalties that killed us in this game. But to me, if there is a one message that's clear in 2024, it's this. First off, I want all y'all to have an amazing new year. I am excited for this offseason. This is going to be the greatest Raiders offseason of all time. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you turn on those notifications. We got to find a quarterback. We got to find an OC. If you're able to do those two things, man, you're going to give yourself a chance. I mean, this game is the ultimate proof that Aidan O'Connell is not the quarterback that you think he is. And I know if you look at the numbers, if you're a box score warrior, and here's going to be the #1 way that I know which people are box score warriors and didn't actually watch the game. If anybody out there is like, oh, Aidan O'Connell threw for 299 yards, 2 touchdowns, you didn't watch the game. Aidan was not good today. Zamir White, 20 for 71. Davante, 13 for 126 yards, 2 touchdowns. There's going to be some frustration there. But to me, the amount of points that the Raiders left on the field today was because of Aidan taking poor sacks, because Bo Hardegree trying to get way, way too cute. And if there was one thing that I learned in today's game, and it's not even something that I've learned, it's something that I've known, Aidan O'Connell is nothing but a backup quarterback in the NFL, and Bo Hardegree doesn't deserve to be an OC. If you want to make him quarterback coach, it's fine. And yeah, this wasn't the best game that you've seen from this Raiders defense this season. I get it. But man, how many times are you going to ask your defense to hold an opponent under 23 points? I mean, give me a fucking break, bro. Like, this Raiders defense has been playing their dicks off. They've been playing hell football. I'm not going to sit up here. I saw a few people on social media saying the Raiders defense was bad today. Grow up. If you see anybody out there saying the Raiders defense was bad today, grow up. This Raiders defense has been phenomenal this season. They've been overcoming Josh McDaniels. No money was spent on them this entire offseason. All the money was spent on the offensive side of the football. Grow up. Yeah, Jack Jones had a bad penalty, but you know what? That's what Jack Jones is. I want Jack Jones to stay aggressive. I want Jack Jones putting his foot in the dirt, trying to make a freaking play because he has no confidence in this Raiders offense. Did Jack Jones have a bad penalty on that missed field goal? No doubt about it. He'd be the first one to tell you. But I want Jack Jones to stay aggressive because that's what this Raiders defense is needed to do. The Raiders defense is needed to stay aggressive because your offense can't freaking do anything, man. So my question to the nation out there is this. And I see Leo8164 in the comments saying, AP is not a leader. Leo, I'm just going to block you on the channel because I think you're a freaking clown because AP is the definition of a leader. But if I want you all right now to grade the play of Aidan O'Connell against the Colts. A, B, C, D, or F. A, he was amazing. F, it was an absolute fail. For me personally, I look at the numbers here for Aidan, and I'm going to give him a C grade. Like, I know what the numbers are for Aidan. I know. I get it. 30th, 47, 299, 2 touchdowns, no picks. But if you legitimately watch the game, man, there were so many other opportunities that Aidan missed. There were so many other opportunities that this offense missed. And anybody giving Aidan anything, if you give Aidan an A, you're a box score warrior. And don't get me wrong, I know people are busy, and I'm a busy dude in my life too, but you can't say that Aidan played well. You can't say Aidan is a starting quarterback in the NFL The play calling was despicable, though. I'm sick to my stomach after watching that game. The total offense today, 370 yards, 286 through the air, 3.4 yards per carry. That's including sacks. No turnovers. Time of possession. The Raiders led time of possession, but the penalties is what killed you. Jermaine Illuminor. Jermaine, you know you're my brother, but like 2 very costly false start penalties when the Raiders had momentum getting going, right? Like penalties today, the Raiders have been the best team in the NFL this season at committing penalties. Today, the penalties killed you. You missed a lot of opportunities. There was a lot of dropped footballs out there. You know, Davante dropped balls. Jakobi dropped footballs. I mean, today was a day that the Raiders did not deserve to win, and they didn't. Simple as that. If you're looking for videos, though, the entire offseason, I know this season was frustrating. Let's just keep it real here, right? But if you're looking for free agency videos, I got you covered. Looking for draft videos, I got you covered. If you're looking for Raiders being able to find their next head coach GM videos, I got you covered. I love this team, but more importantly, I love the nation. And the nation, man, is my second family. And I want all of y'all to have a happy, happy new year. And if you want to make sure that you're stayed up to date on everything going on around the silver and black in 2024, hit that subscribe button. It's 100% for free. The Colts offense, honestly, really wasn't even all that great either. Like, they had a few big plays. And, yeah, the Raiders gave up that touchdown drive early on in the game on a broken play, 50-yard pickup. After that, though, I mean, you're looking at basically 3.5 quarters where your defense only gives up 16 points. Like, you got to be able to find a way to win. Bo Hardegree, this conservative play calling, what drove me nuts about McDaniels and what drives me nuts about Bo is because they run their offense like Tom Brady is still the quarterback. And in the NFL and in life in general, if you're not able to make corrections, if you're not able to make audibles, if you're not able to make adjustments, you're just not going to have success. And for Bo and for McDaniels, you know, this offense that they're running, I get it. McDaniels been fired a long time ago, but today's offense looked like a McDaniels offense. The trick plays were bullshit. They were lame. They were unexpiring. They came near the 40-yard line. It literally was like Bo Hardegree called up Josh McDaniels and said, "Hey, what's your fake play call here?" And when you see stuff like that, I mean, you got an offensive coordinator doing first grade plays, right? Like Ask Madden type of bullshit. You're just not going to win many football games there. Stoffel the Badger says Bo sucks, and I agree. If you think Bo Hardegree sucks, spam Bo sucks, because it's just week after week after week. He had one good week against Chargers. Besides that, Bo Hardegree, I'm sorry, bro. And you've had plenty of time. You're not an offensive coordinator in the NFL. Go back to being a QB coach. Think about something else, because OC, you ain't it. Shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. And I know today was a super frustrating game, but you know what? I actually won some money today thanks to our sponsor, Prize Picks. I put down $5 for a chance to win 25. Wasn't a lot of money, but I had the more on Davante Adams. I had the less on Hunter Renfrow. I had the more on Jakobi Meyers, and I also had the more on passing completions for Aidan O'Connell. I was able to make some money. And if any of y'all want to make some money, all you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. And frustrating game, but no matter what, Prize Picks is going to be able to have some fun. Daily fantasy sports made easy. What'd you say?
Time for some Vegas nights.
Time for some Vegas nights. Time for a little NBA action. And, dude, I'm still going to be putting some money down on tonight's games. I'm going to be putting some money on next week's games. No matter what, we're going to be putting money down on Prize Picks because it is. It's fun. It's easy. It's a cool way to win some money. You're going to have some fun doing it. prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. So the Raiders lose 23-20. Let's see what the nation has to say. Third and short, pass early killed us. Bo has to go. If Bo is just not brain dead, the Raiders win this football game. I mean, to me, they left 6-9 points on the board just simply by trying to get too cute instead of trying to kick some field goals when they had opportunities to. This game hurts, man. PG, F and BS, can't watch mortgage future for quarterback. See you next show on the draft. Let's go Raiders. Right now, if the Raiders were to draft, you're probably somewhere around pick 13 to 12. if you want to get up near Jaden Daniels, I mean, here's just the cold hard fact. You're going to have to trade 3 first-round picks and a guy like Davante Adams to try to get into the top 3. Like, if the Raiders try to go from 13-3, where they were before this game started, 13-3 right now, I mean, what that costs is 3 first-round picks and a player like Davante Adams. If you're like, that's too much, you ain't getting Jaden Daniels, Drake May, or Caleb Williams. You better hope for Justin Fields. Ryan Bass, I will say it again, lopsided officiating. I don't think that the officiating was good, right? But when you look at this entire game, 60 minutes of football, the officiating is not why the Raiders lost this game. There were a few bad calls. There were a few bad beats that went against the Raiders, no doubt about it. But the Raiders killed themselves in this one. 7 penalties for the Raiders, 5 against Indy. I will admit that the Raiders' penalties came at bigger times, but again, the Raiders did not lose that game because of the officiating. Danielle, AOC kept us in the game. Jack Jones kind of lost us this game. Daniel, I know you're an old-time watcher, but I couldn't disagree with you more on this take. Brandon, I'm going to find Bo's address and pay him a visit. Brandon, I think you need to do that, bro. Pay him a visit. MB, AOC, Bo, gotta go. Antonio should stay next quarterback. To me, Antonio Pierce deserves to be the next head coach of the Raiders. To me, this defense, you got to do everything in your power to make sure that you got to make sure that this defense stays put. Because if you find a quarterback, if you find an OC, this is a Super Bowl caliber team with this current defense. Pie Guy. These calls are trashy. Mitchell, I still want a new Raiders jersey. Hey, Pie Guy, my brother, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Ryan Bass, if we even had Wilson, Minshew, or Fields, we would be top. We'd be a 10-plus win team. I don't agree with the Minshew take. I don't think Minshew's all that good, if I'm being honest with you. I do think he's a fun quarterback because of like what he represents, but Justin Fields is light years better than Aidan O'Connell. Gardner Minshew is better than Aidan O'Connell. Russell Wilson definitely better than Aidan O'Connell. But with all this quarterback discussion, what would you rather do? Would you rather sign Russell Wilson, which he's going to be a free agent because the Broncos are going to cut him, or would you rather trade for Justin Fields? Because I know a lot of people don't want to hear this, but there is a better chance that Justin Fields and Russell Wilson are the Raiders quarterback than Caleb Williams, Drake May, or Jaden Daniels at the time that I am making this video. Right? Like, things could change. The Raiders could lose next week. But at the time that I am making this video, Russell Wilson and Justin Fields have a better shot at being the Raiders quarterback than Jaden, Caleb, Drake May, because of where the Raiders are currently drafting at. That's just a fact, bro. Steven, I named my boy Woodson after Charles Woodson and really feel bad that the Raiders let us down. Just disappointed. Happy New Year from the 717. Keep up the great content. Steven, I appreciate that. I think everybody here in the nation is a little bit disappointed, but we'll see what happens. Wild one. At least we don't have to root for the Chiefs now. True, but I'm okay with rooting for the Chiefs if it means that the Raiders have a shot to make the playoffs. El Gordo, trade for Justin Fields. AOC, not the guy. I was wrong. Sorry. It's okay. I don't need you to be right. You know, at times I wish people would take my opinion a little bit more seriously because, you know, we've been right so many more times than what we've been wrong. And I think anybody that, like, and I mean this in a nice way, truly knows football knew that Aidan was never going to be a starting quarterback in the NFL. Let's go to Cougars Slay. Heartbreaking season for us. We had high hopes all year. We got to learn from this and come out next year with determination. I think they will. I think the Raiders are going to be a determined football team. They're going to be a very motivated team. Also, for those of you watching this live, we are 75 likes away from my dog Chuck getting a treat. Today's his birthday, and even though we couldn't get a win today, but Chuck's gonna be happy with the treat. Pie Guy, still love you guys, bro. Happy New Year, Mitch and Chat Sports Raiders Report. Believe me when I tell you, I love you guys too. And you do a game like this, and it's heartbreaking. There's no doubt about it, but you're able to get through it because of the amazing people that you have around you, the amazing people that support you and everything that you do. So, Pie Guy, you've been here for a long time, bro. Cheers. Let's go to Nando. Crucial penalties on crucial plays, not good. And that's why I said, to me, coaching's got to be the reason, right? Like, coaching's got to be one of the reasons why we lost this game. Daryl, my son has been a Ravens fan for 4 years, so I'm happy for him. Ravens got the number 1 seed. Maddie, Raiders aren't just a team, they're a culture. We start to get that culture back with AP. I feel a return to greatness coming. The defense is locked down. Now you just got to figure out the quarterback. You got to figure out your offensive coordinator, right? Like, if you're able to do those two things this offseason, good things are coming for the Silver and Black. If you want more updates around the Raiders, hit me up on IG. Hit me up on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. We're getting ready to wrap up today's live show. My heart is broken. I haven't been this upset after a Raiders loss in a long time. In a long, long time. All I have to say is I want you all to enjoy your new year. I promise you 2024 is going to be a better year. Anything without McDaniels creating anything means it's a better year. But know this. We're going to rally. We're going to party. Here on the Raiders Report in 2024, we will be the best Raiders channel on YouTube. That I can promise you in 2024. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're tuned in. It's going to be a roller coaster, but I want us on that journey together. Ricardo Munoz, AP, didn't have them ready to play. 50 seconds to go before halftime. He doesn't use this timeout. Team Harbaugh. I will say there was a report that came out today that Harbaugh hired the same agent as Tom Brady, and there's a lot of smoke around Harbaugh potentially coming to the Raiders. And, last week I said, I don't think there's a very good chance. After today, from what I've heard, last week I said 5% chance Harbaugh's the next head coach of the Raiders. This week I'd put it at 25. I mean, it's that big of a jump. I've known that Harbaugh has the agent, that same agent that Brady has had. It's nothing new there. And, it goes back to what we talked about. But Harbaugh to the Raiders, those rumors, they grew today from Ian Rappaport. A horse in his beer. For all the pain this season, at least Mitch and Chugs found me. Hey, I'm happy we found y'all. Happy we found each other. DC games for me, not even any real venting. Just disappointment after, once again, being so close. They were close, but, if you can't put up points in the National Football League, you don't deserve to win games. And the Raiders have a bad offense. The dude, I'm still elated, Carr is gone. I think the best thing that happened from last season, is Derek Carr is no longer the Raiders quarterback. It's 100% the right move. Raider Kevin, sick to my stomach. Another stupid offseason with stupid optimism for a new head coach and quarterback. Instead of competing for playoff seeding year in and year out, the bar's too low. I hear you, but this offseason's going to be different. I promise you. Miguel, C- for Aidan. It's me, or is Tay been dropping some catchable balls? Tay's been dropping some catchable balls. He had another 2 drops tonight, I would say. It's 4 drops the last 2 weeks. When you're Davante Adams, when you're considered the greatest receiver on the planet, you got to make a lot more plays. Davante's dropped the ball. Brian, Mitch, AP is the definition of a leader. I agree with you. AP is the definition of a leader. He may not have the resume that a lot of head coaches have, but this team wants Antonio Pearson. I think he's going to end up being the head coach. H&F, I was definitely a typically Raider season. It was definitely a typical Raider season. Yeah. That one was tough, bro. That one was heartbreaking. I don't know how many adjectives you can use, but that one was really, really, really tough. All right, y'all. Let's get this post-game cut out. Few more supers, unless somebody can highlight cut. Terry, Sheba Dog. Terry. Cheers to you, Terry. Cheers to you, Terry. Jacob, I love Pierce, but the thing is, I'm tired of experiments. I want results. It's annoying, but hey, good season. I love the coach, though. Just need more experience. The Raiders do need a lot more experience. They need a lot more experience on the offensive side of the football. You just gotta find a QB, man. You gotta find an OC. This is the most complete Raiders team that I've seen in a long time. You just need to find a QB. You just need to find a quarterback. You can't go into the offseason again not knowing who your quarterback is. But when you have the high expectations that you have in Davante Adams, you just got to be better. Davante had 2 touchdowns today, but the drops that Davante had is what hurts. The drops that Davante Adams had today, they hurt. All right, I'm going to pour one up here because I got a Venmo from Avgin. If you could just throw that up there real quick. You should know. I didn't send you, but you know the number. This one's coming in from Justin Abjin Bang. Also, Antonio Pierce is being delayed to the podium. Mark Davis talking to him. That actually makes me a little bit nervous. Cheers to you, Mr. Abjin. Tonight's MVP, yet again, Ira. Happy New Year's to the nation, the only nation. Mitch and Chugs, Happy New Year's to you. Go LA Kings, Ducks, and Knights. Shout out to Ira Jackson. Shout out to Ira. Just hit 3,000 likes, which means my dog Chuck, he gets himself another treat. Chuck, you've been a good boy. Happy 3rd birthday to my baby boy Chuck. Shout out to all y'all. Mask, season aside, just want to thank Mitch and Chugs and all of Chat Sports for 2023. Love everyone. See you guys in 2024. Mask, I appreciate that, dude. I know, man, these games, I don't know what to say. You know, like, I sit up here and I feel like I say the same thing over and over and over again, but let's not ever get it twisted. Mask, I appreciate you guys, man. Like, I'm excited for 2024. I've been excited for 2024 for a long time. I've been excited for this Raiders offseason for a long time. Am I disappointed? Hell yeah. Every Raider fan's disappointed right now. But when I tell you I have not looked more forward to an offseason than this offseason in a long time, I mean it. I mean it. Sweet Jazz, I want a quarterback who can run. Fields is the runner trying to play QB. No Fields. Yeah, Fields might not be the best option. My question to you is, who do you want over him? Because you got to make an upgrade. And I think the most realistic option for the Raiders at QB this offseason, it's Justin Fields, man. Like, Justin Fields is not the quarterback I want. I'm telling you all that right now. He's not the quarterback that I want. But for where the Raiders are drafting and for what you'd have to give up to get Jaden, Caleb, Drake May, right now for where the Raiders are at, you got to trade 3 first-round picks and a guy like Davante Adams to have a shot at one of those guys.
And what I find interesting is if you do want to go out and get Fields, I think the best option is to go get Dorsey, because you see what he was able to do with his time with, you know, Josh Allen, a running quarterback. You want an OC that can, you know, help out with a running quarterback. Maybe you get the quarterback's coach for the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, man. I mean, there's a lot of decisions to be made. Lot of decisions to be made, and we'll see what ends up unfolding here. But I know this. I'm out on Bo, and I know I'm out on AOC. Rich and AP should team up and coach together. It's not going to happen. Abjin, coaching and players acted like this was a guaranteed win after what they did the past 2 games. Heartbreaking New Year's Eve, but best Christmas ever still. Shout out to Abjin, our December Bang MVP. Abjin, I'll be in contact with you. I know we've been texting a lot over the past week, but we'll figure out a day that either you can come down here, or he was saying that we might have to go out to visit him in Boise. And boy, I've never been to Boise, Idaho. So we'll keep talking, Justin. But honestly, bro, I love you. I appreciate what you've done. Bedthrack, I still want to beat the Donkeys next week. I hear you, but it doesn't help the Raiders draft. Like, I know how I'm going to be. I'm going to be hooting and hollering next week. I'm going to be cheering on the Raiders. I don't want to lose to the Broncos. I want to be able to keep that win streak going. But long term, it does help out the Raiders technically if the Raiders were to lose to Denver. Nico, looking back on this year, this channel, as usual, has made it more than enjoyable. The 26-hour stream, the few great games. Here's to get lit in the offseason. By the way, I hope you're doing better, Mitch. I'll tell you what. The Madden Sims that are going to be coming to the nation this offseason are going to be like unlike anything you've ever seen. Nico, I appreciate that. This weekend was a tough weekend. Like I said, my family, the Renz family, we lost somebody very important to us. And anytime that shit happens, it's tough, right? Like, it's tough. But doing these games helps. Shane, experts say that the Bears are leaning towards keeping Fields. I still say we go in for Daniels. Please hire AP, bench AOC, need an OC. Again, if you want Jaden Daniels, you just got to be ready to trade away 3 first-round picks and Davante Adams-like player. That's what it's going to cost, bro. I'm just telling you that ahead of time. It cost the Niners 3 first-round picks to go from 12 to 3 a few years ago. This year, it's going to cost more because of just how the quarterback talent is. So as long as you're okay giving up 3 first-round picks and then some, that's okay. Just Jaden Daniels better bring it. Common. What Venthrak said, let's still beat the Donkeys. Let's go to Juice. Mitch, thoughts on the Dolphins OC if we do keep AP? You're not getting Frank Smith. The only way Frank Smith is coming to the Raiders is if you give him the head coaching job. Like, why is Frank Smith going to leave the Miami Dolphins, a much better offense, to come coach the Raiders in an offense that has no idea what's going on? Like, it's not going to happen. J-Man, positives of 2023. McDaniels is gone. Draft will be crucial. Future looks bright. I agree, and I agree. J-Man, salute to you. Manny V, AP brought this team back from the dead for real. Need a quarterback and OC. Thanks for the content all year. Thank you, Manny. Top Beats, so much. So, Mitch, are you still certain AP deserves to be our head coach? Yes. I say after today, Mark Davis is going to be here's the thing. Mark should evaluate the position. I will say today, with the rumors around Harbaugh, they definitely grew a lot. The Harbaugh rumors grew a lot today, but to me, you're still better off keeping AP. Cayman, disappointing, but happy New Year to you and Shugs and to your family. Thanks for all you do. Go Raiders. Michael Yukon, next up here on the Raiders Report. The problem has not changed. No QB and poor play call in the offense. Another bad quarterback, another bad OC. Steven, thoughts on Jackson Dart? He is late round. He's like practice squad quarterback type of guy. If you want to bring him in to compete with Chase Garbers, go for it. But to me, I look at Jackson Dart like I do Chase Garbers. That's practice squad at its absolute finest. All right, y'all. Final call here to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. $10 super chat for a chance to get in. $10 super chat for a chance to get in. Chugs, if you can get these final entries, then we're going to do a Venmo. So Venmo 50-50 raffle after our first duck race, which is going to decide the winner of a jersey. After that, I am going to take a wicked pee. So $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. That's for a chance to win some money. And then $10 super chat. Once you get all those names, let's do it. Because at this point, man, I'm ready to go. I am pissed off. I am devastated. I am frustrated. I am angry. Today was supposed to be a good day. But, man, watching a game like that, also, Aidan O'Connell, disappointed in the slow start for the Raiders. Yeah, Aidan, you and me both. You and me frickin' both, dude. Dude, imagine if the Chiefs lose their next 2 games. If the Chiefs lose their next 2 games, I'm going to be heartbroken. Absolutely, positively heartbroken. All right, y'all. Right now, it looks like we got 38 people in this duck race, which means winner would get $380. $380 to the winner. He's got him. All right, let me add a few more names here to our duck race. Rodrigo. Oh, wait. That's the wrong name. Steve OK in. Daniel Fox in. Matt Fluhey in. Glenn Paradise in. Avgin, you in. Though Avgin wants a few entries. What Avgin wants, Avgin's going to get. The Great Tuna in. Stephen Mont in. Julie Farrington in. Ira in. Ira in. All right, Jeremy. All right, so this race right here is for a shot to win a Raiders jersey of your choosing. Good luck to everybody. $20 Venmo also gets you in for a chance to win some money. Right now, winner would get $520. So this one, this is for a jersey. This one for a jersey. Good luck to everybody. Did it for Chuck? Chuck appreciates that. All right, this one wins a Raiders jersey starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, you get a tennis ball for Chuck, happiest guy in the world. Happiest guy in the freaking world. Jason Williamson right now out to a lead. Does look like Sadie. Justin Avgin, Lakai Sin in a very interesting spot as well. I want to say Michael McSwain, Steve L. It's the Golden Bachelor. Gold, orange, 2 and 2. Daryl, interesting spot here. Ace of Spade pulling up here. Winner gets a Raiders jersey. You will have 24 hours to claim your prize. You can either Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365 $1 to send me your address, or you can follow Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Steve L with the lead. Steve's been running a good game, man. Steve's been running the hell of a race here. Starting to fall back, though, a little bit. Watch out for Mask 80. Watch out for Jose Delgado. 5 seconds to go. Blake Dufresne. Blake Dufresne, winner. Oh, Blake Dufresne, winner, chicken dinner. Good job there to Mr. Blake Dufresne. All right, final call to get in. Final call to get in. The last name that I saw was Ira Jackson. Chase Coe in. Albert Sand in. Joey Vegas in. Anthony Green in. Victor Rez in. Buck Kurt in. Final refresh. All right. Jeremy, we got 58 people in this race. 58 in. Which means winner would get $580. No more entries. Winner gets $580. Winner gets $580. Good luck to all y'all. I will say that I'm not going to be here live tomorrow. I took the holiday, just so you guys know, since I was unavailable today for Chuck's birthday. Sometimes, you got to make sacrifices for the fam, so I'm not going to be working tomorrow. So the next time Chugs and I are going to be live is going to be on Tuesday. So just keep that in mind. Live on Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific, live on the Raiders Report. Sound good? All right, y'all. Here we go. Winner of this race gets $520. I wish all of you the best of luck. Hopefully you have more luck than the Raiders. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get crabby. Mask 80. Bang! He said, not going to lie, I hate this monotone stuff. But we're effing Raiders. Stand up. Show some pride. Raiders! My final deal of the night. Everyone, hundo. I will do a beer bong here on the Raiders Report. That's my final deal.
Joey Vegas, Steve OK, who's it going to be? I have no clue. Matt
Fluhey with the win. Matt Fluhey. Congrats. Matt Fluhey. Let me see where he at, Mr. Fluhey. How many times has he won? I feel like he just won. No. Did he? Now, Matt Fluhey won. Oh, yeah, 3 hours ago. Wow. And he won a suck race. I mean, it's a good day for Matt Fluhey, I guess. Congrats. Mr. Matt Fluhey. Both today. I mean, now he's made his money back. Before, I'm going to say Fluhey was about 500 in the hole. He's made his money back today. Matt Fluhey, can you please confirm that you just received $520 down below? If you could please show that you received $520, that'd be much, much appreciated. Mask 80, not going to lie, bro. I feel you. I don't like being monotone either. I'm heartbroken. I am as heartbroken as it gets. King Higgins, have you done the jersey giveaway yet? Yes, we did. Yep. Mask 80. It went to Blaine. Armrod. Yeah, Blake Dufresne, correct. People should not be blaming Jack Jones for this game. I agree. One bad play doesn't change the whole outcome. Offense is a joke. Another bad outcome of AOC. No, man, I agree. Like, to me, I want our defense to stay aggressive. I want Jack Jones to stay aggressive because, to me, when your offense has been as bad as what this Raiders offense has been, if I'm a coach, I'm going to tell those guys, be aggressive. Yeah, it was a bad play by Jack Jones, but be aggressive. So I'm with you. Adrian. I should have been in there 2 times. Adrian, I can actually confirm that you were in there both times. So the problem is when you get so many crabs in the race, you don't always see your name. And I know that can be a frustrating thing. I get how that is, but I can promise you, I'm looking at the list right now, you were in twice. It's just unfortunate that when you have so many crabs in the race, you're not in. So, Adrian came in 21st place and 54th place. Yeah, I spelled your name first off as Asrian. So, you came in 21 and you came in, oh, it's not going to show, 21st and 56th place. But I can confirm you were in. Put some butter on those crabs, Michael. I feel you. All right, y'all. Here's going to be, oh, man. One more. Let's do one more, and because it's for Chuck's birthday, here's my deal. For every 100 from here on out, I'm going to hit this gong because 2023, man, has been it's been a beautiful year, okay? It's been a freaking beautiful, beautiful year. For every 100 we get from here on out, I'm going to hit the gong, we're going to bang, and I'm going to do a beer bong. Here's the thing, though, Chugs. I got to pee so bad, okay? if you can hold it down for 60 seconds, I'm going to go grab a few beers. I'm going to go take a pee. And when I get back, Mac Fluhey, we're going to bang. But we're going to do it gong style here on the Raiders Report. I'm sorry. I don't think I can put an extra happy dad in my stomach. Jugs, you got it.
Oh, here we go. Oof. Matt Fluhey. Bang! Matt Fluhey. Appreciate the support. Appreciate everybody in the chat rocking and rolling with us. I mean, just crazy season with everything going on. But when is a Raiders season not crazy? So thank you for everybody for rocking and rolling. We'll get back to this in just a moment, Matt, whenever Mitch gets back with those happy dads. Mask, wear my jersey more. Mask needs love too. I got you, Mask. I'll tell Mitch maybe to wear it on Tuesday. We got you. Peace to the nation. See you next week. A horse and his beer, signing off. Glenn Slade Gaming. This was my first watch party with the page. The game was blacked out here in the Bay. Had a great time. Hey, thanks for rocking and rolling with us. We do more than just watch parties. We're live weekly doing the latest Raiders news and rumors. Also, videos that go out every single day based on the latest Raiders news and rumors. Mitch gives you his opinion on multiple topics. Gives you what he's hearing from Raiders insiders that he knows in the facility. So if you want to stay up to date on the latest Raiders news and rumors, make sure to hit that sub button and join us throughout the offseason because it's just now beginning for the Raiders offseason. Got free agency, the draft. We have a who's going to be the head coach, who's going to be on the staff, who's going to be the OC. What moves will the Raiders make this offseason? What will Mark Davis decide to do? So a lot to go on, a lot happening. Steelers-Seahawks game tied at 7. Chiefs up 7-3 on the Bengals. Chargers-Denver, that game 0-0. Feel bad for whoever has to watch that game. A Chargers-Broncos game with Easton Stick and Jarrett Stidham. I mean, absolutely brutal. But once again, appreciate everybody for joining us on a crazy Raiders season. And like I said, when has a Raiders season not been kind of crazy? So kind of par for the course here with the nation.
Par for the course. Booty, 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 booty. Rock it everywhere. Rock it everywhere. Yo, Matt Fluhey. This one goes out to you, man. This one goes out to you, and I still owe you a gong rip. Here's the thing, though. I'm telling you, the way that we're ending 2023, we're going to end this on a strong suit. So every hundo we get from here on out, beer bong, gong rip. It's going to be the only time I ever do this deal on this show. I promise you that. The only time I do this on today's show. Matt Fluhey! Let's go! Banging here on the Raiders Report. Matt Fluhey. Here we go. Here we go. Cheers to you. A 2? 200, I'll do a boot. Holy tits. I don't think I could do a boot right now if you paid me. Oh, man, I'm not going to lie. That one kicked my ass a little bit. That one was rather tough. One more? Oh, boy. All right. If we did it, though, what do you got, 20? Somebody said your mic's out.
Yep, it was out.
It was not on.
Who would be down for another 50-50 raffle? Let me know in the chat. Y for yes and for no.
Well, Jeremy, if there's been one MVP, and today's MVP is going to go out to Justin Abgin. He was our December MVP. I mean, Justin banged, think about this, 40 times this month.
I do have to say, Justin has won multiple footballs.
Correct.
And he said he didn't want this one.
I mean, I'll let Justin pick. I mean, he literally said my wife doesn't want anymore. So we'll go from there. But this one's rolling in from Justin Abgin. Justin Abgin.
And this one's coming in from
Maxx 80. Bang! Let's go! Maxx 80. Justin Abgin pulling up to the scene with my Raiders missing. Pull up to the scene with my Raiders missing. Pull up to the scene. All right, we're gonna do two. We're gonna do two. No, I don't know if it's easier. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this. This is that's Abgin's. This is gonna be Mask right here.
Fluhey, maybe our second MVP, said, I would love the football, need it for my Raiders wall.
That's an Abgin question. Abgin, I know you told me you don't need any more football, so Abgin, I'm just going to ask you this, okay? If Fluhey sends in a 100, do we give him the football? That's an Abgin question. That is an Abgin question. I said give the ball to somebody on Thursday's show, but I'm down for Fluhey.
Okay.
Well, we don't give away a football on Thursday. That's just Justin getting lit. So, Fluhey, here's my deal to you. I already owe 2 beer bongs. I think the perfect way to ride out into the sunset of 2023 is this, Fluhey. You send in a 100 right now. You're going to get a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. I'm going to pour up another beer. We're going to do a boot. And then that's going to be all she wrote. I think that's going to be all she wrote for this season. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. This year has been a lot of fun, man. I mean, it's been something special.
It's been crazy this season.
It's been something special. There's no doubt about it. This one has been...
Justin said, yeah, I'm lit. Hey, it's all good, Justin.
This one has been something special. So Abgin says yes, which means if we get another 100, Ira says that I check Venmo. The answer to that, Ira, is I did. I don't have anything, Ira. I have an Abgin check. Oh, wait a minute here. Did we already do this one? I sent you some at 336. Did we already do that? Or no? I honestly don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. You know what, Ira? I got a beer that I just poured in here. This one's rolling in from Ira J. Ira, that's on me, man. I sent Jeremy a message probably about 20 minutes ago, but sometimes it's just a lot of shit gets jumbled up. But
That's on me.
sometimes shit happens, man.
I think that was during whenever I was trying to get the cut out.
Probably. Is that out, by the way?
Yeah, Trace pushed it.
All right, bull. All right. I'm going to knock back this boot. Matt Fluhey, as far as I'm concerned, brother, you can get this football. I'm in Abjan says it's yours. Fluhey, it's yours. Just message me on Venmo, your address. That way we can ship it to you. I got one more boot in me after that. I think you guys can all tell. I got to get the hell out of here. Today was a tough game. I'm going to go home. I'm going to spend some time with my dog, Chuck. Well, here it is. Matt Fluhey! Bang! But wait! Ira Jackson! Bang! Jeremy, if we get one more 100,
I'll boot race you.
boot race.
Yeah.
Boot race. I feel bad. I have 3 in me, and that's too much. We needed to ride out how we rolled in together. Mask, I appreciate that. And I agree with you, dude. I agree with the idea that I don't like to be monotone. I don't like to be a whiny baby, but that's how I felt. Like, this was a heartbreaking loss. But I agree. We cannot ride into 2024 with that type of mentality, man.
As AP made it to the podium yet from
Abjan
Shane.
said, I love
yes.
the mother effing nation.
And Mask, for the new year, Chugs needs a graphic. No more green screen for our boy. Well, we're supposed to be getting our own Raiders studio.
We'll see. You know what? It's boot time. Oh! See! Raider! Bang! Oh! Ira Jackson! Bang! You guys, man. You got to be shitting me, man. Let's ride out to the sunset. Chugs, go get a boot.
You can answer this while I'm gone.
Eric, how do we fix the backfield with our 9 picks? I mean, there's 2 ways you're able to do it. You're either going to look into the draft, and you're either going to draft a running back, or you're going to sign somebody in free agency. Like, to me, Josh Jacobs, I'm not willing to give him more than $7.5 million per year. To me, I don't, unless Jacobs is willing to take that type of contract, come back to the Raiders. Like, if Jacobs is willing to take a 3-year, $22 million deal, then I would consider bringing him back to the Raiders. But unless you're willing to take 3 for 22, oh, it's on me. Chuck's is like, give me the boot. I just don't see how you bring back Jacobs. Like, to me, Jacobs has been injured this season yet again, which, you know, like, for me, I get it. You want to have a running back that's healthy in the beginning of the year. But you also need a running back that's healthy at the back half of the year, right? Like, that's the most important part of the season. I'm frustrated with today's game, so I don't want to say anything that goes out of context. But to be honest with you, Josh Jacobs ain't come back next season. I don't think it's smart for the Raiders to bring back Jacobs next season. I think you got to look into the draft. You got to look at free agency. You got to go by committee. Like, this just makes the most sense to go by committee. It just by committee. That's the way that you got to go. Oh, really? Oh, boy.
Hey, Trace.
Yep. Ay, yay, yay. All right, y'all. It's boot time. I want to say I appreciate each and every one of y'all. I want you to say that, I'm telling you. I mean, the Harbaugh rumors are growing. Let's just say that. The Harbaugh rumors are growing. And, it can change from day to day. A few days ago, like I said, less than 5% chance. Today, I'm saying there's a 25% chance Harbaugh's the next head coach of the Raiders. The rumors are growing. That's all I'm saying. Matt Fluhey, you just got your address, my brother. So we'll get that football sent out to you. All right. I get a 12-second head start. You're still going to beat me. There's no way I'm going to get this down as quick. You do? All right. Boot race. Me, Chugs. The final one of 2023.
Robert.
Blake Dufresne was the winner of the jersey. So, Blake, you can do two options. Either Venmo me $1, send me your address, or you can follow Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Going to be the easiest way. Sound good? Okay. 12-second head start. 12-second head start. You ready? This is going to be a nightmare for me. You're going to, honestly, I think if you gave me 20 seconds, you'd still win.
I don't know. I have to pee and then
The throat goat. All right, here we go. The final boot race. Oh, tits of 2023. It's kind of sad, honestly. What a year. What a year. You believe it? Think about how many boot races do you think you and I did this year? Honest question. How many boot races do you think we did this year? Honest question.
115. It has to be over 100.
Dude, no way.
I've done 100% more than 100 boots on the Raiders.
But boot races.
But I mean, I feel like most of the time we do race.
Bro, there's 365 days in a year. You're saying 110 boot races?
And out of the 365, we go live
4 days.
4 days a week, times 52. So that's 200.
Yeah, but that's during the season.
208 lives.
I'm going to say we've done 40 boot races this year. You think it's more?
I think it might be 100.
Dude, I think it's... Matt Fluey says 125. Ira says 20. We'll meet in the middle. Chugs is probably 69-0. Yeah, that's accurate. So you know what? Great day for an upset. I'm going to get a win today. The final day of the new year. You ready? You're going to go down today. Today's going to be the day. Give me 13 seconds. Be nice. 13 seconds. 13 seconds. Deal? 13 seconds. All right, 14. 15. 16. All right, 13-second head start. I don't know, bro.
Brett,
We've
how many boot races do you think we've done this year?
I said like 40 or 50. Chug says over 100.
No,
We've done.
this whole year.
Yeah, it's a lot. Can't even math it.
And Brett's the best mather.
Yeah, I said math. All right, here we go. We got to go. All right. If you guys want to see Jeremy get taken down right now, I'm going to do the best that I can. 13-second head start. Just so I know. I'm going to set a timer. I'm going to set a timer here.
$20 right now, and we'll do it shirtless.
I don't think I can. I don't know if my shirt will come off.
$20 right now, and we'll do it shirtless.
Nobody wants to see us do it shirtless. You guys don't want that. I know you don't want that. That's a hell of a way to end the show. I'll tell you that right now. That's a hell of a way to end the show. All right, here we go. Who you got? Mitch or Chugs? Let me know. Mitch or Chugs? I got a 13-second head start. Somebody said I can down a boot in 12 step ups. Ah, tits. A shirtless boot. You got a lot more hair. All right, here we go. Now, I'm not going to lie. It's cold in here. It's actually rather cold in here. All right, y'all. It's been a hell of a year, man. Cheers to all y'all out there. Thanks for repping with Chugs and I throughout the entire season. It's about to get weird. It's about to get weird. You ready? I'm going to throw up. Holy crap. I don't know how you do that. Oh. All right. Tits are out. Tits are out. I have the most expandable stomach in the nation. I'm at at least 6 months right now. Oh, man. Abjin, shout out to the MVP. I'm not going to lie. That was close. That came to here. I felt that right there. All right, y'all.
Imagine this, Dad. I come out of the shower.
Luscious.
Chest pubes down to my ball throw.
Yep.
And she thinks to herself, I've already had the old bull. Why don't I have the young calf? So, she grabs me by the tail.
I was like, I don't know where this is going. I don't know where it's going. All right, my nipples are out. I'll cover them up for all the kids out there. I got a beer belly that's just out of control, man. I don't know how we're getting through this. Dude, I'm struggle bus right now. I'll tell you that. It's amazing once the season ends. I lose 20 pounds super quick just from not drinking as much. Oh, shit. With Jared. And my fat bastard. Oh, shit. What a year, man. I'm sorry the Raiders lost today. I'll tell you this, though. I love hanging out with y'all. I love partying with the nation. There is nothing I enjoy more. I'm hoping 2024 is a much better season. So from me, Jeremy Chugs, I want all y'all to have an amazing, amazing new year. I'm going to go spend some time with Chuck. Today's his birthday. Raiders lose. Their season for this year is over. But I promise you this offseason is going to be unlike anything that you have ever seen, experienced before. Make sure you believe that. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you turn on those notifications. It's closing time. I love y'all. 2024, it's going to be better. Till then, I'm going to be live on Tuesday. I'm off tomorrow. I'll see you at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific on Tuesday here live on the Raiders Report. Happy New Year. Love y'all.